United 1781 at Juliet, hold short of runway 25 right. At Juliet, short of 25 right, United 1781.
Good morning. Welcome back to Los Angeles for another awesome day of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is our big Sunday show here on May 14th, 2023. I am Plane Jockey Kevin. Good morning, everyone. Glad to have you back here for our big Sunday show. Who is ready for another awesome day? Yeah, it's a little gloomy here today, but I think we'll get some sunshine coming our way a little bit today. So sit back, relax, enjoy. We are actually starting here a little bit early here today because our friend Captain JC, the 747 pilot with Atlas Air, is going to be landing here shortly, just in the next 30 minutes or so. He more than likely will head all the way down to Lima. Maybe we'll get a shout out. We'll see. And then once he is done with work, he's going to head on over here and come take your questions and answers. Q&A segment coming up with Captain JC here today. So sit back, relax, enjoy.
One traffic is holding in position, cross runway 25 right, contact ground 175 today. 25 right, ground 175, good day. Target 2746, contact SoCal departure, good day. Departure bringing 2746, good day.
Heading to JFK, that was American Airlines Flight 2 of that A321. And coming in from Las Vegas, full of happy winners this morning, United Airlines Flight 1781 on the 737 MAX 9.
Tower, American 529, QD inbound island.
Hello.
American 529, LA
And
Tower, wind 100.
happy Mother's Day.
25 left, clear to land.
Maybe my mom was watching. Probably not. It's probably a little too early.
100 at 6, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. RNAV Docker.
EVA Air Flight 6 coming in from Taipei at the 777-300ER.
Target 1237 LA Tower, wait for one departure from the north side, runway 25 right, line up and wait. Line up and wait, 25 right, American 1237.
Next departure, American Eagle Flight 4878, heading to Oklahoma City. It's an E175 LR. Do you see what I see? The America West Retro A319 parked there at Terminal 4. So the rumor is that American is getting rid of all the retro planes on the A319s and apparently going to be repainting them on A321s. But as you can see, we still have the America West A319 here this morning. Susie, coming a gold member. Thank you so much,
Susie. 1237, wind 0603, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. RNAV Docker, 25 right, clear for takeoff, American 1237. Scala 3471, LA Tower, runway 25 right, line up and wait. Runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Of course, if you are liking today's broadcast, make sure to leave a like, hit that subscribe button if you're new, and make sure your notifications are all set so you never miss another episode of Airline Videos Live. And coming in from Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas, American Airlines Flight 529, that's A321.
060 at 3, runway 25 left, clear to land. 25 left, clear to land, Delta 2002.
And American Airlines Flight 1237 heading to Chicago O'Hare in the 737-800 next departure.
03 RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. RNAV Docker, 25 right, clear for takeoff. Alaska 1342, LA down, runway 25 right, line up the way. Line up the way, runway 25 right, Alaska 1342. American 1237, contact SoCal departure, good day. Over departure, good day, American 1237.
I see an awesome tip from Legend Jane once again here today with a $250 super chat through PayPal. Thank you so much, Jane. Awesome support as always. Jane says, good morning, Kevin. Hope you're having a good weekend. Safe travels to DC. Thank you so much, Jane. Appreciate your awesome support.
Scott 4876 LA tower, runway 25 right, line up and wait. 25 right, line up and wait, LA 48. You start on 2240 LA tower, runway 74. Thank you.
Thank you, Jane.
71, contact SoCal departure, good day.
Yes, we had to DC this week.
3471, good day.
Michael, a member for 4 months, is a silver member. Thank you so much, Michael. Says good morning, Kevin. Good morning, Michael.
At 1138 Honda.
And Adele with the super chat. Thank you so much, Adele. Happy birthday to my mom, Annette Cataly. She is a bit under the weather, but a shout out from you will hopefully make her feel better. Well, Mom, you gotta feel better.
5 miles in trail of a 737, wind 060 at 5, runway 25 left.
Yes, take care. Enjoy the show. Don't think about too much except these wonderful planes.
The 90 degree, please. 90 degrees, please, altitude. At 1423 LA tower, runway 25 right, line up and wait. Runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Second off there on 25 right, heading to Cabo, Alaska Airlines Flight 1342 at a 737-800.
Delta 2002 at Juliet, hold short.
Next departure is American Eagle Flight 4876 heading to El Paso, Texas at an E175 LR. First screen arrival, Korean Air Cargo Flight 279 coming in from Anchorage, a 747-400 ER, just 5 minutes out from arriving here on the south side of 25 left.
Only 25 right, good to take off. Cargo King 224 heavy, expect release in 5 minutes. 1476, contact SoCal departure today. SoCal, Scott 48.
That is Delta Airlines Flight 2002 coming in from Denver, Colorado in this A319 waiting to cross over 25 right. Also China Cargo Airlines Flight 224 heading to Shanghai at a 777. We'll be departing on the 25s here on the south side momentarily. Our next departure is United Airlines Flight 1423 heading to Denver at a 737-800.
Go 3989, just pull up behind that Delta there. Pull behind Delta, go 3989. Net 1423, contact SoCal departure, good day.
With the $4 super chat. Thank you so much, Janice. All right, what is Mr. Fox doing here this morning? Handing me a bone. Oh my gosh, you guys, I saw the funniest video on TikTok yesterday. This monkey, I don't know what kind of monkey it is. It was a little bigger, heavy-set monkey Cute monkey. I don't know where this is. Some tropical place somewhere. Someone's trying to give the monkey a banana. And the monkey gives that person an eye. Like, oh, you're giving me a banana, huh? Then the guy pulls back the banana, takes a bite out of the banana, and then gives the banana back to the monkey. The monkey looks at the banana and then looks at the person with the biggest side eye you've ever seen in your life. It is, oh my gosh, I haven't laughed that hard in so long.
We'll hold in position at 777, caution wake turbulence, runway 25 left, clear to land. Both engines have code in at 279, island 25 left. Inner 279er heavy, Los Angeles Tower, 6 miles in trail of a 737. Wind 09 or 015, runway 25 left, clear to land. 25 left, code in 679. Spirit 649, you said you're going around? Correct. Okay, Spirit 649, fly runway heading, maintain 2000.
Spirit Airlines Flight 649 coming in from Vegas, A320 Neo going around. Unfortunately, I don't think we're going to see it. It's a little low clouds here today.
Cargo King 224 heavy, runway 25 left, line up and wait, traffic 7 mile final.
John, a member for 2 months. That's a gold member. Thank you so much, John. Good morning, all, and happy Mother's Day. Operating Alaska Flight 817 to Honolulu today. Kev, the classic Kev video was awesome. It reminds me of my youth at Long Beach. Well, have a great flight, John. We'll try to catch your departure here. Yes, I'll share that young plane jockey video a bit later here today in case you guys haven't seen it. All right, so the Spirit A320 Neo flying directly over us. Unfortunately, we have such loud low cloud cover here today that we can only hear it.
Spirit 649, turn left, heading 235.
Rita, gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Rita. Did I hear you're coming to the Imperial Hill, Rita? We'll see you soon. That's not all. Marie Isabel also gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thanks, you guys. All right, let's wake up Bob. Bob! Oh, Bob. Bob, are you going to miss me? That's what I thought. He said no. All right, Bob. Driving. Total of 10 gifted Airline Videos Live memberships here this morning. Thanks, you guys. All right, we got the China Cargo 777 heading to Shanghai, flight 224, now rolling down at 25 left. Next departure on 25 right, Air Canada Flight 782, heading to Toronto at a 737 MAX 8. That'll be followed by JetBlue Airways Fleet 1636, heading to SFO in an A320.
Clear takeoff, 25 right, are now doctor. JetBlue 1636, LA Tower, runway 25 right, line up and wait. Runway 25 right.
In case you guys are just joining us this morning, this is EVA Air Flight 6 coming in from Taipei in this 777-300ER in the lime green livery, the older livery. Actually, the livery I prefer.
Southwest 5581 and Juliet, hold short of runway 25 right. Juliet, hold short 25 right, South 55.
And our next arrival on 25 left, Korean Air Cargo Flight 279, coming in from Anchorage, 747-400ER. A 17-year-old Queen, just seconds away from touching down on 25 left. That won't be the only Queen here this morning. Oh no, we got Captain JC well on his way. He's now just 17 minutes out. Atlas Air Flight 8710, coming in from Anchorage at a 747-8. More than likely, we'll head down to Lima.
Contact SoCal Park today. Where's the park? Air Canada.
Simmer down now, camera. Getting a little jumpy on me. Did you have too much coffee this morning? Edmer, super chat, thank you so much. Congrats on your first super chat here on the channel. Also have a FedEx MD-11 pushing back. I do believe this looks like I go along all the way to Lima. Oh, what a sound in the morning. Going all the way to Lima.
Mariner 279 Heavy, turn left at Lima, turn left on Alpha, then contact ground 12175, good day. Left at Lima, Alpha 1175, Korean Air 279.
Well, that's what we like to see. Crazy World occupant, a member for 5 months. This is Silver Members. Says, have a great day, Kevin. Well, thank you so much. So far, so good. LAX A30, member for 3 months. Is a gold member. Thank you so much.
Spirit 590, taxiway Juliet, cross runway 25 right.
And Captain JC now just 13 minutes away.
7 Lima Alpha, cross runway 25 left and taxi to signature.
FedEx MD-11, flight 3901. It's a 26-year-old MD-11. Will be making her way down to the 25s here shortly. Katie with the $9.99 super chat. Thanks so much, Katie. The weather looks great in DC for your trip. I know. Can you believe that? I can't believe it. You always take a chance when you take the show on the road with the weather. Man, it's looking good. 70s. We like that. See you there. By the way, my husband and I love the Throwback Kevin DC video from 1992.
Runway 25 left, clear to land.
Well, thank you so much, Katie. Like I said, I'll share that video a bit later, Tater, in case you guys haven't seen it. Many people are probably like, what video are you talking about? Young Kevin. Say what? Jay, gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership here today. Thank you so much, Jay. All right, we got that MD-11 now starting her taxi there on Alpha. So in case you guys are just tuning in, hello, I'm Plane Jockey Kevin here at Imperial Hill. Thanks everyone for watching Airline Videos Live. So today, just like last Sunday, we have another captain, another 747 captain coming here to the hill to take your questions. And hopefully Captain JC will have the answers for you a bit later, Tater. Well, he is flying in on Atlas Air. Let me see where he's at here. Just over Catalina Island. Atlas Air Flight 8710. It's a 747-8. Should be arriving here at about 7:43 local time here, Pacific time. So he will land here on 25 left, more than likely head to Lima, make that turn, take his plane down here to Imperial Terminal, and then shortly after that, once he's done with work, he will head on over here to the hill, stand next to me, and he will take your questions. So get those questions ready if you have it for our friend Captain JC. He is no stranger here to the channel. We've done a podcast with him. He's been on the show many times. A great guy. So we welcome him back here to Los Angeles. So stay tuned. We got another captain doing a Q&A here today.
4723 is ILS 25 left. Sorry, who's that? That was 4723 ILS 25 left. That's 4723, continue.
Next departure here on the south side, American Eagle Flight 4881 heading to San Antonio, Texas in the E175 LR. And Donna back with the $3.99 super chat and some coffee. Well, thank you so much. No better way to start the day than with a cup of coffee.
649 LHR number 3 on heavy 7874 miles
in your cup.
1007, number 25 left clear to land.
Sorry, I had to.
25 left clear to land, 49.
Many people are like, I'm sorry. Folgers? What's that?
25 left for 3901.
Per gifting 20 Airline Videos Live memberships here today. Awesome support there, Per.
Alright, hold short at 25 left.
Amazing. 20.
649 traffic heavy and
all right, stand by, Per. Bob! You got one last day, Bob. One more day, that's it. Then you got a whole week off. Well, you got to be here next Sunday, Bob. So you don't have the whole week off, but you know what I mean. All right, Bob. All right, drop it, Bob. Per gifting 20 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Per. And of course, today is our big Sunday show, and you know what that means. If you're a member of the channel, we have 2 live drawings through the course of today. Bob, you want to show them what the first prize here is today? Oh boy, everyone's favorites. The Airline Videos Live official t-shirts. Comes in any size you like, any color. You can go check them out at shopavl.com. And of course, that could be yours if you're a YouTube member, and just enter the code word that you will see in the chats a bit later.
1007, left, clear land. Clear land 25 left, Scott 4723. 3901 heavy traffic, 6 miles final, number 25 left, line up white. 25 left, line up white, connect 3901. Scott 4081, connect to departure.
Coming in from Melbourne, United Airlines Flight 99 and the 787-9 Dreamliner. Touching down on 25 left. Running a little late here today, originally scheduled for a 6:45 a.m. arrival.
United 99 Heavy, exit Hotel Niner at Lima, cross 25 right, contact ground 175. At Lima, cross 25 right, ground 0.75 United 99.
So I leave for Dulles on Tuesday morning out of LAX, flying on United, and it will be a 787-9 Dreamliner, just like this.
Set at 3901 Heavy, RNF, height is 11006, traffic 3 mile final, runway 25 left, clear for takeoff. 25 clear takeoff, RNF, FedEx 3901 Heavy.
All right, who's ready for an MD-11 departure? Take off. Take off. FedEx, it's an MD-11, 26 years of age. Flight 3901, now rolling down at 25 left.
Hello, 912 LA Terra, number 4, falling in for air 5 miles ahead.
It's a long story. I was told.
25 left, good land.
Actually, I should introduce him here.
The 33 LA Terra makes left turn Foxtrot, hold short mark 25 left. Left turn Foxtrot, short runway 25 left, that's 338.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Yes. Take more of that, please. GE. GE. With a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, GE. Happy Mother's Day to all past and present wonderful mothers. Absolutely happy Mother's Day. Thank you so much, GE.
All right, cross runway 25 left, Foxtrot, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line up and wait, jet at 338. Tower United 842 Heavy, 18 out for 5 left. 3849, hold short, runway 25 right at Julia.
Hold for 25 right. Oh, hold for Julia, right. 649.
3649, verify, hold short, runway 25 right.
Hold for 25 right, 649.
Spearing 649 with full cause 1, verify, hold short, runway 25 right.
All right, so I just asked him if he wanted to be on camera. He actually did want to. He's a flight attendant for American Airlines. A purser. Anybody know what the purser is? He's the lead flight attendant. He says he watches the show all the time. And he said, Kevin, there's one thing you say. There's one thing you say. Every time you say it, Kevin, I yell at the TV sets. Okay, maybe I'm being a little dramatic. But he said, that's not when the takeoff, that's not a departure, that is a takeoff. Departure is when they actually, ready for departure means pulling back from the gate. Takeoff is what happens on the runway, not departure. Departure is pushing back from the gate. So that comes from an official purser with American Airlines here at LAX. So I got to get it in my head. Takeoff. I mean, I say takeoff sometimes, and sometimes I say departures, but apparently that's wrong. Departure, push back from the gates, takeoff on the runway. I'm learning. After all these years, I'm still learning.
Goes 4723, cross 25 right, Juliet, switch ground.
Coming in from Las Vegas, full of happy winners. Once again, Spirit Airlines Flight 649 and this A320neo. This is the one that went around a few minutes ago.
3427 LHR, 25 right, full length.
Yes, exactly. Allison N, one of our great moms, says, the more you know with the flying rainbow and the star. Captain JC just over Newport Beach. Atlas Air Flight 8710 coming in from Anchorage on the 747-8, just 8 minutes away from touching down here on the south side.
Go 3427, RNAV Docker, 1080 for 25 right, clear for takeoff. 5 right, clear for takeoff, RNAV Docker.
And arrivals is when they pull up to the gate? I don't know, that's a good question. I should ask them that.
Exit at 162 at Foxtrot, cross 25 left, hold short, 25 right. 50 at 162, cross 25 left, hold short, 25 right.
Patrick Smith, a member for 11 months as a silver member. Thank you so much, Patrick. We arrived at LAX from Virginia, North Carolina last night. See you soon. All right, Patrick, we'll see you soon. Oh, and by the way,
go 3541, hold short, runway 25 right at Lima. Hold short 25 right at Lima, cross 3541. Exit at 162, RNAV Docker, 1090, 5 right at Foxtrot, takeoff. 5 right, 3427.
by the way, if you guys come and get your goodie bags here today, either here today or all next week there in DC, we now have included the new Honk for AVL bumper stickers. They are in each goodie bag. And if you don't want a goodie bag, I have plenty of the Honk for AVL bumper stickers. These are free. Come and get them, stick them on your car, stick them wherever you want. And what's funny enough, and I was going to share this later, so we got our samples in. Do you know what this is? Anybody know what this is? You probably have no idea. This was actually a dare by one of our mods. Armin V dared me and said, Kevin, you need to come out with your own handbag, purse, with Airline Videos Live. I said, that's interesting. I'll find out if the manufacturer can do that. Well, we got, there's actually 2 here. We got the samples. They're good to go. They're now on the Shop AVL website, but we'll show that a bit later. Tater.
W224 LHR, 25 right, full length, line up 174 cross, downhill. 5 right, 22 right, JetBlue 224. JetBlue 224, line up 25 right. That's right, 25 right, line up away, JetBlue 224. Bar line is all this here, cross 25 right, 3541 at Lima, cross 25 right, contact ground 0.75. 25 right at Lima, over to ground, scout 3541. Exit at 162, contact SoCal departure. Zone departure, exit at 162, good day.
Coming in from San Diego, California, Delta Connection operated by SkyWest Airlines, flight 3541 in this E175LR. You know, I'm going to ask him. Oh, he's
W224, RNAV Docker, 109004, 25 right, clear for takeoff. Nav Docker 25 right, cleared for takeoff, JetBlue 224.
Yeah, 842 Heavy, exit hotel, 9er, hold short, 25 right at Lima.
9er, hold short, 25 right at United.
That is United Airlines coming in from Sydney, Australia, the 787-9 Dreamliner, flight 842. All right, I asked my friend, the purser, the flight attendant with American, I said, all right, so when you touch down, what does that mean? It's not arrival, right? Arrival means going to the gate. He said it's not, technically, it's not as big of a deal as the departure takeoff wording. But technically, you'd be arriving at the gate, landing on the runway. All right, so get that straight, Plane Jockey Kevin. Arrival is at the gate, landing on the runway. I mean, I think we've already said those pretty much.
RNAV Docker 11104, RMC 5, right clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker 25 right clear for takeoff, 1205.
So flight 1814, next left Alpha 7 at Able, turn left on Alpha, contact ground point 75.
Left on Alpha, on ground 75, check 1814, thank you.
Next arrival is Captain JC. Atlas Air Flight 8710 coming in from Anchorage, a 747-8, just 10 years of age. We'll turn up ATC in case he gives me a little hello. It always makes me so nervous. Well, good morning, Captain JC. All right. The captain of the 747 will be coming over to the show a bit later. He'll be answering your questions. So if you have any questions for Captain JC, get them ready.
Los Angeles Tower, good morning, American 20, turn ILS 25 left.
269 LAX aircraft, instrument 747 down, 11104. All right, left, good line.
Clear line 25 left, American 20, left.
Bearing 2205, traffic still south departure.
Right, service 2205.
Not surprised going along.
At 8710 Heavy, exit left at Lima, turn left on Alpha, verify parking.
Yeah, we're going over here, Singapore.
At 8710 Heavy on Alpha, eastbound, contact ground 121.75.
0.75 on Alpha, John, 8710. Good morning there, Kevin.
Good morning, Captain. We'll see you soon. All right. Well, the captain's back here in Los Angeles. Again, if you guys are just joining us, he will be joining me here at the hill a bit later. So he says he's going over to Singapore, which we should be able to see him make that turn.
JetBlue 1700 LA Terra, runway 25 right full length, line up and wait.
25 right full length, line up and wait, JetBlue 1700.
I think the tower already knows who we are. Pretty sure. I mean, every time they go open up the refrigerator up there in the tower, they see Bob. Bob, how do you feel about that? Oh, you like that? Oh, Bob likes something. Oh, Bob, don't get a big head over there.
JetBlue 1700, RNF Docker, 11207, runway 25 right, clear takeoff.
RNF Docker 25 right, clear takeoff.
He should be making a right-hand turn here as he will pull into the Singapore cargo.
Taxi up to Ultra 25 left, left 25 right, full length, 7 Alpha.
2869, hold short of, turn left on the hotel, hold short of cave deck, it is occupied.
Alright, hotel, hold short of deck.
Coming in from Austin, Texas, American Airlines flight 2869 at this A321.
We do, go 3074.
Go 3074, runway 25 right at Fox, drop, line up and wait.
Line up wait, 25 right at Fox, drop, go 3074.
Lot of 7 Lima Alpha at Fox, drop, runway 25 left, hold short, runway 25 right.
Across 25 left, holding short, 25 right, for 7 Lima Alpha. Tower Delta 712 is looking on the ILS, 25.
Delta 712 LA Terra, number 1, 11107, runway 25 left, clear land.
Alright, clear land, 7.
Go 3074, RNF Docker, 11107, runway 25
All right, Captain JC making that right-hand turn, pulling into the Singapore cargo. Building over here on the south side.
Your discretion, at Fox, drop, cross, runway 25.
We will see him a bit later, Tater. John H. Plane Spotter with the super chat. Thank you so much. Zarni, a member for 12 months, is a gold member. Thank you so much, Zarni. 1 year. Happy Mother's Day to my wife and all others. Absolutely happy Mother's Day. WOHB 1390. Rick there in Ohio with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Rick. So disappointed that the terms I've learned here have been incorrect. Perhaps the information will improve. Okay, he's joking. Thank you, Rick. Greetings from Galactic Communications. Well, it's always a learning process, right, Rick? I think, you know, when it comes to the whole departure takeoff thing, I think I kind of use both back and forth, but certainly I will only use departure from the gates and take off on the runway. You got that, Kevin? Probably not.
Continue holding position, expect us 2.5 minutes following traffic off the north complex.
Next arrival here on the south side, Delta Airlines Flight 712 coming from Atlanta, Georgia to 757-300, originally with Northwest Airlines, delivered to them in January of 2003. Also have Latam Airlines Flight 2478 coming from Lima, Peru in a 767-300 ER, just 3 minutes out. And China Airlines Cargo Flight 5224 coming in from Taipei in a 777 now just 5 minutes out.
LA Tower, good morning, number 2478, heavy established on the localized
Delta 712, traffic is holding position, no delay at Lima, cross for 25 right, contact ground point 75.
Alright, no delay to cross, just right at Lima, ground the other side, Delta 712.
Hello, 7 Lima, continue holding position, traffic is crossing downfield. Number 2478, heavy LA Air, number 2, calling 83.21 short final, wind 1104, runway 25 left, clear to land.
59, clear to land, number 2478.
American 2690 degrees, close pushing, make the right turn to Quebec, but hold short, runway 25 right.
Okay, we'll turn right at Quebec, hold short 25 right, American, please.
Lot of 7 Lima Alpha, remain at frequency for turn, wind 1003. 5 right, full length, clear for takeoff. American 539, LA Tower, runway 25 right, line up, wait. 25 right.
LA Tower, City out 05,
And arriving just 13 minutes away on the north side at 24 right, the Big Q, Qatar Airways Flight 741 coming in from Doha with an A350 1000.
Number 123, hold short, runway 25 right at Juliet.
hold short 25 right, Juliet, number 123.
Lot of 7 Lima Alpha, flight heading 271.
271, 7 Lima Alpha.
539, RNAV Docker, 10904, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
25 right.
1639, LA Tower, runway 25 right, line up, wait.
25 right, line plane,
Tower Skywest 4867, ILS 25 left, license sign 180 knots GG.
Coast 4867, LA Tower, Roger, number 2, calling heavy 7671, mile fall.
Coming in from JFK, that is JetBlue Airways Flight 123. 123. As simple as that on this A321.
A lot of 7 Lima Alpha, contact SoCal departure.
Over to departure.
Latam 767 about to touch down at 25 left. Flight 2478 coming in from Lima, Peru.
25 left, westbound. Aircraft Mission Charlie, transferring altimeter 294. American 1639, RNAV Docker, 1006. American 539, at Lima.
Hotel Niner on hold short 25 right on Lima, number 2428.
Early Tower 29, 5224 heavy, arrow 25 left.
Nasty 5224 heavy, LHR 10906. Continue from 25 left, routine runway inspection in progress.
Continue approach, 925.
Give the 123 at Juliet, drop 35 right, contact ground 175.
Plus 25 right, let's grab. Cross 25 right in Lima, from the ground the small 9 or 11 to the
21.75 tonight for 2478.
175, thank you.
That was American Airlines Flight 1639 heading to Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas on that A321. Have a Queen lighting up here on the south side. She's up there in the northeast side of the south complex here at LAX. Asiana Cargo Flight 286 will be heading to SFO on a 747-400. This is a converted passenger plane, now cargo plane at 23 years of age. Will be departing more than likely on 25 right.
Up your side, we've got one more departure. About 2 minutes.
And our next departure on 25 right. Air Canada Flight 774 heading to Montreal in a 737 MAX 8.
Again, 774. If you want Fox, that's approved, otherwise full length.
John H. Plane Spotter, a member for 3 months, is a gold member. Hello, dear friend Kevin from the Dominican Republic. Hello there. Thanks so much for your support these last 3 months.
Carlos, South 2460 on the ILS 25 left.
Go 4867, the next right here, Hotel 890, then turn right on Hotel.
Hotel 8, Hotel Skywest 4867.
Air Canada 774, RNF Doctor, 11104, runway 25, right clear for takeoff. That's 2460, LHR, number 2, on the heavy 471.
And the next arrival on 25 left, China Airlines Cargo Flight 5224, coming in from Taipei in a 777.
Go 4867, hold short, runway 25, right.
Will we continue the go-longs here this morning?
Golf, Skywest 4867.
You guys are correct. No Rudy here today. Just one plane jockey, but we do have Captain JC, which will be joining me here probably within the hour. Rudy is spending Mother's Day with his family.
That was 4667 and Golf, cross runway 25, right, contact ground 175.
Cross 25 right at Golf and over to ground, Skywest 4867.
Up 05, Bravo 17, number 25, right, down at Golf, give way to the upper air. At Bravo 17, proceed on 25, right at Golf, give way to the upper air.
Uh-oh, time to get the whammy out.
774, kind of scoped out departure.
Departure Canada 774.
That's 5224 heavy, turn left on Alpha.
Hello,
contact ground
Whammy. Good to see you
175.
again.
Left Alpha 175.
That's for you, China Airlines Cargo.
At 2650,
Going
LHR,
short
about
on
2
us,
minutes
the
for
first
inspection progress.
Alpha 8 turn off here this morning. We've had 2 queens, including Captain JC with a good morning, Kevin. A little hand wave, a little blink, blink.
LA Tower, good morning, Chile 602 Chevy ILS 25 left.
Next departure on 25 right will be United Airlines Flight 2650 heading to SFO. It is 737-900ER. Still waiting on that Queen. Should be making her way over to 25 right here shortly. And that takes us to the top of the hour already. And officially 8 a.m. here in Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here in your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is our Big Sunday show here on May 14th. 2023. I am Plane Jockey Kevin back here at Imperial Hill. Thanks everyone for tuning in. Sit back, relax, enjoy. Should be a great show here today, full of great action here at LAX. We've got Captain JC, who just landed here in the last 20 minutes or so. He'll be making his way over here and taking your questions live on the show. And so much more. Of course, this is LAX. You never know what you're going to see and hear, that is for sure. And of course, we take the show on the road starting next week. We'll be departing on Tuesday. We take you to Washington, D.C., our first live show on the East Coast here on Airline Videos Live. Shows in Dulles will be on Wednesday, Reagan on Thursday, and then back at Dulles on Friday before we come back here to Los Angeles and give you another Big Sunday show next Sunday. So sit back, relax, you guys. This should be a great show here today. Next arrival here on the south side is LATAM Airlines Flight 602 coming in from Santiago. It's a 787-8 Dreamliner. Our next arrival on the north side is the Big Q, Qatar Airways Flight 741 coming in from Doha. On that A350-1000. That is the LATAM Dreamliner.
American 1114 on departure. Begin advise departures on the base nav stop. RNAV Doctor, wind 0403, run 25 right, 34 takeoff.
RNAV Doctor 25 right, takeoff to American 1114.
American 58 LA there, run 25 right, minus 20. 25 right.
Over departure,
Actually, 6 0 units, hold control, run 25 right, 60 up.
4025 white, 60.
And we need to cross over 25 right and head to Terminal 1 there on the north side. Southwest Airlines Flight 2460 coming in from Phoenix, Arizona. A hot Phoenix, Arizona, already in the 90s there in the Valley of the Sun. It's a 737-700. And the Big Q, A350-1000 coming in from Doha. It's arrival on 24 right there on the north side. This will be the first of two A350-1000s with the Big Q here today.
Flight 462 Altair.
Flight 462, ready to fire.
Flight 462, Roger, runway 25 left, line of white, no traffic on final.
25 left, white, Flight 462.
American 2725 LA Tower, traffic will cross downfield, following traffic off the parallel, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
5 wait, 25 right, American 2725.
2460 at Juliet, cross range 5 right, 175.
Cross 25 right, 12175.
American 1598, contact SoCal departure.
Taking off there on 25 right, American Airlines flight 1590A heading to Chicago, Illinois. A321. Next departure on 25 right, heading to Washington, D.C. American Airlines flight 2725. It's an A321neo. Now, originally I was going to take American A321 to Reagan. And then I kind of figured it might be easier to fly in and out of Dulles. And then I get to fly on some heavies. That's what I thought. I'm taking the United Dreamliner there on Tuesday morning. Now, originally when I bought the plane ticket, I'm leaving Friday late, 10 p.m. from Dulles. I get in here around 12:30 in the morning. That should be interesting. I've never done that. Hopefully the airport's not too quiet. But yeah.
American 2725, RNAV Oscar 10203, runway 25, right, clear takeoff.
So yeah, I thought the return flight was a 777. I was all excited about that. And then last Sunday, Rudy standing next to me and tells me, Kevin, you did it all wrong. You are flying back on Saturday nights, not Friday nights. I said, you've got to be kidding me. So I went back and I looked at the itinerary. Of course, I chose the wrong date. I don't know how that happened. So I tried to do it live on the show and it just wasn't working. So I changed it back to Friday. Well, now I'm on a 737-900ER. Don't tell anybody.
Allowed to 1263 RNAV Docker 10104, runway 25, right, clear takeoff. American 2725, contact SoCal departure. Departure, American 2725. Spirit 631, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line up and wait.
Oh, wow. It's the first of many trips that we're going to be doing. I'm already scheduling out the trips for the next couple of months here on the channel, and I'm already tired. I'm already tired. I haven't even started. I'm telling you guys, this is going to be like spring and summer like you've never seen before on this channel. I can't really go into much details, but I just got to tell you, hold on. You're in for a ride.
Alaska 1263, contact SoCal departure.
SoCal, Alaska 1263, good day.
That was Alaska Airlines Flight 1263 heading to Redmond in the 737 MAX 9. Lena, a member for 1 month as a silver member. Thank you so much, Lena. Hi from Northern Ireland. Hello there. Well, I'll tell you, that is beautiful up there. I got to come and see you guys someday. Purr! Back again. Gifting another 10 Airline Videos Live memberships here today. Boy, oh boy, Bert, thank you so much. Right, let's get Bob over here. Bob, you're not on vacation yet, Bob. Oh, I'm so sorry, Bob. Are you ready, Bob? You sure? I got some treats for you, Bob. Oh, perked up for that. All right, purr. gifted another 10 Airline Videos Live memberships. That's a total of 30 gifted memberships from Per already this morning. Thank you so much, Per.
Morning Tower, American on the ILS 25 left.
That is the big Q, Qatar Airways, flight 741, coming in from Doha. The A350-1000 landing up there on the north side will slowly but surely make her way over here to the south side and pull into one of the gates at Tom Bradley. Next departure, American Eagle, flight 4879, heading to Omaha, Nebraska, E175LR.
Got a 4879, I'm in SoCal departure.
And Juliet, cross 25 right, ground 0.75 on the other side, American A61.
And coming in from San Antonio, Texas, American Airlines, flight 861 and the 737-800. Next departure, Spirit Airlines flight 1301. It's an A320.
LA Tower, good morning. American 2690 with you on the ILS 2511.
American 2690, LA Tower, number 2, calling 83.15 mile.
Richard with an awesome $19.99 super chat. Thank you so much, Richard. Awesome support of the channel. We appreciate your first super chat here on the channel. Awesome support. Thank you so much, Richard. All right, I guess that Spirit A320 actually pulled off. Well, it's being towed. All right, scratch that. The big Q making that left-hand turn. We're still waiting on that Asiana Cargo Queen departure. Have another Queen coming in from Anchorage. DHL Polar Air Cargo flight 968, 747-8, now just 32 minutes away. Also, Alizair flight 532, also coming in from Anchorage, 747-400 freighter, 1 hour and 14 minutes out. And Coletta Air flight 657, also coming in from Anchorage. It's a 747-400 freighter, 1 hour and 29 minutes away. So as you can see, we're going to have ourselves a little 747 convention going on here today. Kevin, a member for 9 months, is a gold member. Thank you so much, Kevin. Hey there, Kevin and Rudy and all the AVL crew and great mods. Thanks for my gifted memberships. Appreciated. Love this channel. Oh, a nice day for once in the UK. Well, that explains why we have clouds here today. You guys have sun, we got the clouds. We got the sun, you guys have the clouds. It's never the same, right? Have a great day. Kevin, thank you so much.
Right here, Hotel 7, as you see it, cross runway 25 right, Kevin will be holding position, contact ground point 75 as you cross.
Looks like the big Q heading to one of the gates on the north side of Tom Bradley. And of course, if you guys are on Twitter, make sure to follow us. Our handle, Airline Videos. All one word, Airline Videos, right there on Twitter. It's a great place to keep up to date with everything going on here at Airline Videos and Airline Videos Live. And coming in from Calgary, Air Canada Flight 577. It's a 737 MAX 8 landing up here on the north side on 24 right, heading to Terminal 6 here on the south side. And coming in from Orlando, Florida, American Airlines Flight 880 in this A321neo. Oh, Luke, you need to reserve a parking space on Garage 2 at Dulles? Oh, I didn't know that. Oh, boy. What about the top parking? Is that going to be okay? Am I going to have a problem? Luke, I've been looking. So I looked at it looks like you guys in DC know more than I do. I've been looking at the radar of course, I looked at yesterday. That's a Saturday schedule. Looks like Emirates, the A380 arrives at about 8:30 in the morning. Is that correct? Is that a daily flight every day? It's at 8:30. It looks like it's pretty much spread out the course of the day. There's a lot of heavies, obviously the Super arriving in the morning. There's some great catches in the afternoon. So it looks like it's pretty much spread out through the course of the day. So if indeed the Emirates A380 arrives at 8:30 on that Wednesday, then more than likely we will start around 8 a.m. there at Dulles. But if I have to reserve a parking space, I better do it now, huh? Do you actually reserve the space that you want? Do they have like a grid, a map of... Or is it just open seating, so to speak?
25 left, clear to land.
5 left, clear to land.
Making me nervous. American Airlines Flight 2690 coming in from Las Vegas on an A321.
Tower, good morning. Skyline 3871 on the ILS 25 left.
2546, RNAV Doctor, wind calm, 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 25 right, RNAV Doctor, American 2546.
8926, here, 25 right, Solana, 40 calling, good,
That is 5 a.m. our time. Jeez, I forgot about the time change.
25 left, clear to land, Skyline 3871.
Well, we got to get the planes, right? You guys can always go back and watch the replay. Yeah, I actually, was it yesterday? Yesterday, I think you guys at Dulles got the, we used to call them bubbles. The blue A380 with Emirates bubbles. All right, so I think tomorrow I'm going to be sitting there in front of Flight Radar and look at the schedule and try to arrange what times, probably early morning on Wednesday.
2690, traffic is holding position and do the ground right now.
2546 today.
Speedster 8, a member for 11 months, is a silver member. Thank you so much. Happy Mother's Day. Have a great day, Kevin. Well, thank you so much, and happy Mother's Day to all the moms out there. Jacob Martin, becoming a silver member here today. Thank you so much, Jacob. And Jed0262, always with awesome super chats, back again today with a $49.99 super chat. Thank you so much, Jed. And we're all celebrating. Yeah. I love these emojis. Thank you so much, Jed. Next departure, next takeoff, I should say. See, I knew I was going to say it. Next takeoff, Asiana Cargo, flight 286, heading to SFO at a 747-400.
Good morning, guys. 1977 with you, Honda for 25 left.
Yeah, maybe we'll see the special livery. Is that so? I should already know this, shouldn't I? Is that the only Emirates A380 arrival and departure? Is it one A380 a day there at Dulles? Don B, $7.87 super chat. Thank you so much, Don. Just back from London Heathrow on the United 767-300 to Chicago O'Hare and a 737-900 ER. Chicago O'Hare to Phoenix to the 787-9 Denver to London. And the 737 was really good. Lots of rain in London. My gosh, Don. Well, welcome back. It's quite the travel. All right, we got the Queen now rolling down, 25 right. That is Hawaiian Airlines Flight 33 heading to Kahului and A330 making her way up there to the north side.
American 184, RNAV Docker, 11504, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker, clear for takeoff, 25 right, American 184.
At 416 LHR, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Let him wait at 14.
That was 3871, hold short, runway 25 right at Juliet.
Hold short 25 right at Juliet, that was 38.
Hit 1,000 likes. Keep those likes coming. It's the best and easiest way to help support the channel here today.
LHR, number 2, all 737, 3 mile final, 1404, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 25 left, Jeffro 1373.
Again, at 416, Chapter will cross Mountfield.
Next departure, American Airlines Flight 184 heading to JFK. It's an A321.
Is that United 1415? United 1416, correction, Trevor will cross Mountfield. United 1415. Trevor 3871, Trevor, get hold of the position at Juliet cross 25 right, Juliet cross 25 right,
Good morning, LA Tower, Oscar 1292 ILS 25
Oscar 1292 LA Tower, number 3, following A32015 mile final, 1304, runway 25 left, clear to land.
25 left, clear to land, Oscar 1292.
All right, so Terminal 2 parking garage at Dulles is only open to customers who reserved in advance. Uh-oh, better reserve. Zip Air Flight 24 coming in from Tokyo to Rita. It's a 787-8 Dreamliner is our next heavy arrival on the north side. She is number 1 for arrival. Just about 3 minutes out. United Airlines Flight 1416 heading to Houston, Texas in a 737-900ER. Next departure here on the south side on 25 right. That's followed by United Airlines Flight 2039 headed to Chicago O'Hare in a 757-300. Should be pushing back. Qantas, this was Flight 11 coming in from Sydney, Australia earlier this morning, just arriving just after 7 a.m. It's a 14-year-old A380 Super.
United 1416 RNAV Docker, and 1003, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. RNAV Docker, 25 right, left takeoff, 714.
Sawmill, a member for 2 months, is a gold member. Thank you so much. Good morning to you, Kevin. Hope you're doing fantastic. Happy Mother's Day to all the mothers watching from India. Happy Mother's Day. Thank you so much. Jared, becoming a silver member here today. Thank you so much, Jared. Waiting to cross over 25 rights, coming in from Cleveland, Ohio. That is United Airlines Flight 1977, the 737 MAX 9. How's it going? Oh, you have gifts. Oh boy. Oh my gosh, look at that. Topo Chico. I like your bag. Topo Chico and Biscoffs. What's your name? Lucas. Nice to meet you. Where are you from? La Mirada. Thank you. My gosh. Topo Chico. Get you a goodie bag here in a second. Do you want to wave on camera? All right. So Lucas over here from La Mirada, that's a suburb here of LA. Just dropped by a big case of Topo Chico. There he is. That's not all. Some good old Biscoffs as well. Well, thank you so much. Jeez. You know, I'm sure the captain's going to be hungry. All right. Bumper sticker in there as well. You're welcome. Thank you.
1977 and GPS from right 5 right, traffic 175.
And Juliet Cross, 25 right,
United 1559, cutting to South Park.
1559, good day, sir.
Good day.
I was heading to Vegas, United Airlines Flight 1559 and the 737-900ER.
Good morning, wind calm, runway 25, left, good land.
Thanks very much. Now 25 left, Southwest 2179.
Yes, hold on to your Biscoffs. Coming in from Seattle, Washington, Alaska Airlines Flight 1292 and the 737-900ER. Rudy will not be here today. He is spending time with his mom here on Mother's Day. You're just stuck with me and Bob. We got the captain on his way as well. Heading to Dulles, that is United Airlines flight 1547 and this 777-200. Also have United Airlines flight 1888 heading to Newark at a 777-200, pushing back from Terminal 7 as well. So if you guys are just joining us, we got our brand new Honk for AVL bumper stickers. All right, hopefully I'll be driving around town, and if I see this in the back of your bumper, I'm gonna be honking at you. So we have included those in all the goodie bags, and of course the goodie bags are free. I'll have plenty of goodie bags with me as I head to the East Coast on Tuesday.
76 LHR, I'm a 5 right, full length, line up and wait.
25 right, full length, you're
LA Towers for wind 29 ILS 25 left.
Pushing back that Qantas A380 Super. She will be towed over to the Qantas hangar there on the far west side.
25 left, clear to land for wind 1829.
I know who's going to have the first bumper sticker on their bumper. It's going to be Rita when she shows up. I guarantee. She already has a Plane Jockey sticker on the back of her bumper.
Bearing 76, RNAV Doctor 11404 on G5 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Doctor.
The next Queen arrival here on the south side, DHL Polar Air Cargo Flight 968 coming in from Anchorage, now just 19 minutes out. A bunch of Queens on their way in, including Atlas Air Flight 532 coming in from Anchorage, 747-400 freighter, now just 55 minutes away. I was going to play the young Kevin video for you guys here today. Maybe some of you haven't seen it. I played it on Thursday. Have a little break in the action. Now is probably the good time to do that. If you guys want me to show the video, let me know a yes in the chat. If you're like, Kevin, I've already seen it, don't show it again. Once is enough. Then let me know in the chat and say, no thanks.
76, connect with Delaware.
Oh, good luck.
Until 9 Lima, crossing the right side and 1 delay, Southwest 2179.
Delta 1481, LA Air, traffic E322, mile final, 11503, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Clear to land 25 left, Delta 1481.
That was Spirit Airlines Flight 76 heading to Newark in an A320 Neo. All right, looks like you guys have already seen it. We've got a little break in the action, but that's fine. If you want to take a look at it, you can find it on our YouTube channel. It's on our social media. We'll pass on it. United Express Flight 5227 heading to Phoenix. It's a E175 LR heading down to 25 right, as well as Alaska Airlines Flight 440 heading to Cancun in an A321 Neo. All right, well, if it gets really quiet, that I'm throwing on the video, just so you know. Got to keep up the energy here today. Going Slightly Mad with a $10.11 super chat. Thank you so much, Going Slightly Mad. Hey, Kevin, Drew and I will see you next Sunday. We won't bring Topo Chico. You have a good stash. Have a great day. Well, that will be gone by next week. All right, we look forward to it. See you next Sunday.
Tower, good morning. Good turn 326. Victor 326 Military, good morning. Number 2, Palma 7372 mile final, and 1503 on 25 left third land. 25 left third land, Victor 326. Experience 1829 and UBS, cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 75. Juliet, cross 25 right, point 75 there on that side, Shirley. 1829. That was 5227 Military, following traffic off the north complex, traffic is crossing downfield, number 25 right, line up and wait. 25 right, line up and wait, go with 5227.
Brand new Spirit's A320 Neo, just delivered in April last month, coming in from Atlanta, flight 1829. Brand spanking new.
Okay, with the 227 RNAV Docker, landing call, number 25 right, clear for takeoff. RNAV Docker, clear for takeoff, 25 right, gas station 227. Lost the 440 LA there,
And Zippy.
right, line up and wait.
Zip Air coming in from Tokyo to Rita. It's a 787-8 Dreamliner.
Short number 25 right at Lima. Hold short 25 right.
It's got that special love for tomorrow. BTS is now unfrozen.
Tower, good morning. Kevin 2217. ILS 25 left. Kevin 2217 LA number 2 on Embraer 4 mile final, number 25 left, clear to land. 25 left, clear to land. Kevin 2217. Thanks.
All right, I'm gonna show you guys the young video here because we have a little break in the action here. Don't worry, you won't be missing anything. All right, so here's the backstory. So the last time I was in Washington, D.C. was 1992. I was 17 years of age. It was the summer of 1992. Every year, my dad, my sister, and I would always go out to D.C. area because we did have family out there. My uncle lives out there. So, of course, every time I'd go out there, I always wanted to go to the Air and Space Museum or go to Reagan or Dulles. Actually, this is the only time I was ever at Dulles until next week. So, 31 years later, I'm heading back to Dulles and National Reagan airports. And so the video I'm about to show you was the last time Kevin was there. Now you're probably wondering, Kevin, why do you have a microphone and why are you actually talking on camera? So I had a public access TV show back in the day. You know what that is? Public access, Wayne's World, Excellent, all that jazz. Long before YouTube. So the only way you could actually have your own TV show or, you know, be on TV, even though you weren't professionally TV person, you could have local access TV. Most local cable channels throughout the U.S. had a thing called public access, and that's what it was. And so as a young Kevin, I had my own TV show. So every time I'd take the show on the road, meaning family vacation, going to Washington, I would certainly take my show to the airport. So technically, it was video plane spotting back in 1992. All right.
33 LA Terra, number 2, phone
Well, here you go. Try not to laugh too hard. All right. Roll it, Bob.
You ready?
Okay, we're ready.
And my voice.
Get it on right now. I got him
Go,
recording.
Just hold on 1 second. We are here at the Dulles International Airport here in Washington, D.C., and you can see planes are taking off, coming in, everything. The Concorde just came in, but it's on the other side, so we can't see it over there, the British Airways Concorde. But a lot of big planes here you wouldn't see at National Airport. We're going to visit National Airport too here in Washington, D.C. The thing over there that you're seeing right now, it's Washington Dulles Airport's little commuter little truck.
Apparently they still have these.
The people go into the terminal, they hop on one of those trucks, they go over to the other side of the airport, because there's two parts to the airport, the side that we're on with the big terminal, and then they hop in the truck, they go over to the other side of the airport, whatever airline is over there that they have to go on, and then you can see they go back and forth, they go in the middle of the runway, or they go around the airport. But people get from from terminal to their airplane on the other side of the airport in those trucks. So another little weird thing here at Dulles Airport. Again, we're here at the Dulles International Airport here in I was going to say Lansing, Michigan. It's in Washington, D.C. Actually, it's on the outskirts of Washington, D.C. National Airport is downtown in Washington, D.C., but this is on the outskirts. Such a big airport. Look at the size of the terminal here. I mean, there's no other terminal like this in America. It's got its weird shape. It's just a unique airport. Hopefully Lansing Airport could look somewhat like this, which I doubt. But this is Dulles Airport, another great thing here in Washington, D.C.
We are here at the National Airport here in Washington, D.C. And we were at Dulles National Airport. This is a much smaller airport. It's called National, but as you can see, these are much smaller planes, like the 727, 737, DC-9s only land here. Here goes a Delta plane, and we'll get a shot of that.
All right. By the way, my dad is the one running the camera, doing an excellent job. Oh, look at that, 727. Oh, Delta MD-80. And are those the sights that I'm going to see next week? All right. My dad doing a good job there, running the camera. All right. So again, that was 1992. I was 17 years of age. What do you guys think? Have I changed any? So as you can see, I've been a diehard av geek my whole life. Proof positive right there. All right. Well, we got that out of the way. Our next departure here on the south side, speaking of Dulles, well, we timed that correctly. United Airlines Flight 1547 heading to Washington Dulles, a 777-200. Elijah with a $9.99 super chat. Thank you so much, Elijah. Operating JetBlue Flight 1636 SFO to LAX, scheduled to arrive in 10:44. All right, well, we'll hopefully see you here. Elijah, thank you so much. Coming in from Charleston, JetBlue Airways in the Boston Celtics livery, Flight 2217 in this A320. Good morning, Rita. Where's your car, Rita?
In the shop.
Oh, you don't have a car? I was going to give you a bumper sticker, and you don't even have a car. That's called Murphy's Law, isn't it?
Yeah.
Rita's car is in the shop. Here, I was going to get a shot of you putting the new bumper sticker on the back of your car.
And I've done it with pleasure.
Well, Rita, I can still give you the bumper sticker. It's the official Honk for AVL bumper sticker. Unfortunately, Rita's car is in the shop. Go figure. Oh, we planned that one out, didn't we, Rita?
Oh, yeah.
Coming in from JFK, that is American Airlines Flight 33 and this A321. Christopher Cotton, a member for 22 months as a Diamond member. Thank you so much, Christopher. Went to the Dodgers game yesterday afternoon and picked me up some Topo Chico mineral water to try out. What'd you think? I bet you it was nice and cold there at the game. And the Alaska Airlines More to Love livery, A321neo. That was the 777 heading to Dulles. Taking off here on the south side on 25 right. Nice hat there.
Thank you. You know where I got it too, don't you?
ShopAVL.com.
Yep. Along with.
Oh, you got something else. What's that? Still on the packaging. Oh. Oh, a matching t-shirt. Nice.
And did I use my Emerald discount?
No?
No, intentionally. Because I know you get more for it.
Oh, well, thank you, Rita. All right, hold on, Rita. Put that shirt back up. All right, look at Rita. Sporting the Plane Spotter hats, brim hats, and 2 t-shirts. Oh, Rita, I need your opinion on something. Oh, we gotta. Coming in from SFO, that is DHL ABX Air. It's a 767-200 converted passenger plane, now cargo plane. 39 years of age, going short for us. So that means another whammy. All right. So, oh, look who just showed up. Mr. Captain. All right, well, let's get him ready here. I was going to show you something, but we'll wait for that. Hello.
Hey, long time.
I know, it has been a long time.
Well, I don't work as much as you, Kevin.
I know, I work too much, Captain. All right, let's, Rita, grab your phone. Some treats there if you guys want some. Thank you for the greeting this morning. Oh yeah. All right, stand by 1 second. transportation issues? You're here. All right. All right. Whenever you're ready to go, here's your headphones. You can come over here. And this will be your microphone. Let's test it out here. Testing 1 2 1 2. There you go.
Just like CNN here.
All right, take one step. Stay right in front of that Topo Chico box. That should be good.
Oh, there we go. Hey, everybody. Cloudy day here, huh?
It is. Well, this is typical LA weather anymore.
Well, it's nice and sunny, about 3,000 feet on
Oh, it
up.
is?
Yeah.
Oh, it must be nice.
Yeah.
All right, look who it is. Mr. Captain JC is back.
It's been about, what, a year?
No. Really?
I think when we did that first shout out, I think it was back in May of last.
Yeah, because I think we did the podcast, in June, July?
Right, July,
Yeah,
I think. And
my
then,
gosh.
I think it's been that long, man.
Wow, the time
Sorry
has
about that.
flown by, everyone. All right, well, welcome back, Captain JC here.
Yeah, it's good to be back.
Again, thank you so much for the shout out this morning, going all the way to Lima.
Yeah, who was that? Was that Later Tater working? Or
No, I don't know who that was.
Okay.
Just, one of those other
awesome
ATC controllers. All right, so, yes.
Well, I think I
come
sent you
over
a
this way just
message
little bit.
that we'd be here about 7:40 this morning.
Yes, last
Sorry,
night.
we're 1 minute late. You see, we landed at 7:41, right?
Yeah, it was totally fine. I was tracking you this morning just to make
Okay.
sure you didn't get here extra early. But all is good. Stand by
I was
1
off by
second. We got a
60
777.
United.
That was like the third 777 in a row with United. That one heading to Newark, flight 1888. All right. So, Captain, how was your flight?
I don't remember much. I was sleeping most of the time.
Oh, boy.
Well, they had 3 of us today coming down. So,
okay.
Actually, the other guy, he was pretty tired. He slept the whole trip. I was up because I left here last Friday night. I left Friday night.
Okay.
So I left here at 3:30 in the morning. Friday went up to Anchorage, and then Saturday night back to here. So
how is Anchorage? Is it cold?
it's still jacket weather up there,
Is
but
it?
I don't see any snow on the ground anymore.
No. Now, when you say jacket weather, is that like light jacket, or are we talking like winter jacket?
No,
still?
just a light jacket.
Okay.
Yeah, you can get away with that. Yeah.
Not too bad. So you're in and out of here pretty often. I mean, you're based out of here, Los Angeles.
Right. I'm based here. We typically do anywhere 12 to 15 to 17 days a month schedule. So, but we're not flying all those days. We're usually laying over somewhere. Well, next month coming up, most of my trips have been starting outside of LA. That's why I haven't been here.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, this trip was on my days off. So, yeah, like I'm supposed to commercial JFK tomorrow to do a trip.
Oh.
Yeah, but I have a training event on Monday night, so I can't do that. Is that United? Yep.
How was today's flight?
Yeah, it was pretty good. What we did in 4.5 hours, I think. And I told the guys, it's funny, we had a couple jump seaters, UPS, and apparently he's real familiar with you up here. I guess he's paid a visit as well.
Oh, who's first name? First name.
Was it Paul, I think was
Paul.
his, yeah. And I guess he has a crash pad here at El Segundo.
Oh.
But he saw us, we had your live feed on when we were getting off the airplane, and he knew all about you. He goes, I said, yeah, Kevin's filming us today. It's up here at El Segundo.
Here's a plane you might have flown before.
Oh, is that Polar landed?
This is the Polar Flight 968.
968, yep. That's who the van was waiting on. We were trying to convince him to take us to the terminal, and he said, I'm waiting on 968.
You think this is the Lima?
Let's hope so. Dash 8. Yeah, we were heavy today, so we had to go to Lima. Yeah, I think he's going to do it. Look it up, see who it is.
Yeah, I mean, this is like, I think the 3rd Queen going all the way to Lima here today.
Okay.
So yeah, we'll make that left-hand turn onto Lima.
All right. It's 968 from Alaska.
You flown this one before?
Oh, yeah.
What about this aircraft? Have you flown this aircraft before?
Oh, yeah. That's, was that 852?
853?
53, yep. There's only 2 guys on there today.
So was it busy in Anchorage here today? Because there's a lot of flights coming in from Anchorage this morning.
Yeah, Saturday night's real busy up there. It's kind of like the 12-hour schedule during the weekdays in the afternoon, 2:30s in the afternoon. Yeah, there was quite a few coming and going when we were pushing back. Didn't see any plane spotters though on the on the hill there, but that was what 1:30 in the morning.
Oh yeah,
2 a.m.
What about any moose? Did you see any moose?
Didn't see any moose on the way to the airport.
Is that something we got to be afraid of up there? The moose on the loose?
I think you only got to worry about them if they have some calves with them.
Oh, okay. All right, good to know.
There's one that just hangs out right around the airport. Sometimes you'll see them on the sidewalk, downtown Anchorage. You know, just
it's the same moose.
I think
just
so.
Walking around.
Yeah.
All right. So if you have any questions for Captain JC, standing right here next to me.
First 3 are free.
Yeah, he'll do his best to answer. So let's throw any questions you have for the captain. Of course, this is Captain JC. We've done podcasts on the Plane Jockeys podcast. I think that was the 2nd podcast we did. Our 4th podcast, but 2nd guest.
Okay.
Yeah, that was last summer. Oh, time is flying by. We're going to have you back for another podcast.
It's good to be, definitely be open for that. Yeah, so this month, my normal schedule is tomorrow, JFK.
Okay.
And then come back on the 29th, start in JFK, then finish here at LAX on the 29th.
Okay.
But because I have a training event on the 16th, it's a 3-hour training event in Miami. I won't be able to do that JFK trip, but I'll be back here on the 21st, Saturday night. But I think you're shut down, or you're not here on Saturday night anyhow.
No.
You got a midnight departure to Honolulu.
Yeah.
So.
Oh, you do?
That's my next trip out of here. Yep. But I had an 88-hour layover. I was going JFK, Anchorage, and then to here, and then 88-hour layover, and then do that trip on the 21st out to Honolulu, Sydney. It's a South Pac tour. Just Sydney 3 days and back up to Chongqing, China.
Okay.
Anchorage, LA.
You're a busy man, I tell you.
Yeah.
Here's a question. It's just a general question.
Okay.
Obviously, right after the holidays, that's when the cargo, we don't see as many cargo flights.
Right.
It's the rush is, so to speak, over. When does that start picking up again? Is it getting to that point now of the year where things are starting to get a little busier?
Yeah, it's typically March, April. Then it starts picking back up again. I don't know if you're familiar with Evergreen Airlines. It's not here anymore, but they would typically furlough their pilots right after the Christmas rush, and then bring them back online March, April.
Okay.
But we've been staying busy though. We're still short on crews, and like I said, this trip I just did, 48-hour trip. I left here 3:30 in the morning Friday night, and I'm back here now. But that was an open time trip, they call it. They were looking for somebody to cover the trip, and we had quite a few actually out of LA. There was 2 of them that went around the world.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, one went around in 4 days. He goes up to Travis and then over to Europe and then Incheon and LA. 3 legs. 17 hours on the ground in Europe and 12 hours on the ground in Korea and then back to LA. So it was like...
Real quick, a question from Kenneth White there in the chat asking, Captain JC, what is your most challenging landing in your career? The most challenging landing you've ever had? Does one come to mind?
We'll have to break it down for, when I was doing general aviation stuff and small airplanes.
I think they're probably want to hear about your 747
I was going to say,
experience.
well, there I was in El Salvador, 1986. Well, everybody knows our history.
I think, did you talk about this in the podcast?
I don't know, did I? Do you remember what happened then, right? September of 86?
No, tell us.
No, that's when the Iran-Contra scandal started up. And you know how it all started? There was a plane shot down there in El Salvador. The guy running around in the jungles, and that's what kind of opened up that whole... Yeah, but anyhow, Oliver North, I don't know if he was a...
yes.
Marine, I guess, was signed to the White House. But anyhow, but just flying around down there in El Salvador, I mean, that was... But, that's in small airplanes. But on the 7-4, let me think. It's probably some of the places that we charters, we go into. There's places I've been into in Africa, Armenia, that they're not in our database, and there's no taxiways.
Oh my gosh!
Yeah, it just gives you the keys to the airplane and gives you a security briefing, and then as much information they can give you, and then you're on your own.
Oh my gosh!
You don't have the support like we do here at LAX. Crews familiar with the airplane, working with the airplane every day. But I'm trying to think what airport, as far as like arrivals. Let's see.
Yeah, we had Captain Lou on with Nippon Cargo last week, and he said LAX is a breeze.
Right.
No problem. He said on a really windy day, flying into Tokyo to Rita, nothing's going to...
Yeah, that could be a challenge. Hong Kong as well, want to get the winds coming off the hillsides there in Hong Kong. And then the old Hong Kong airport, that was always a challenge.
Oh, yes. Kai Tak, we were talking about that last week. So flying into LAX, pretty simple, right?
Yeah,
you know what to expect.
Yeah, we get that Derby 1 arrival coming in here, and it's pretty easy arrival. Sometimes they keep a little high actually out here on fine. We were high today.
Oh, really?
Because they restricted us to 4,000 feet, and then eventually, but they were keeping us up a little high, and I noticed that they brought it up in ground school last time I was in Miami, that they've been having people getting too unstable out here at 25 left.
Oh.
And I was explaining to them, part of the reason is people, they're trying to slow down and go down at the same time, and end up getting too high on the approach. Instead of just getting down the glide path and then manage the speed later on.
Interesting. Does that have anything to do with the fog and the weather that we have here, kind of around the airport very often?
It had to do with spacing. Sometimes they get too busy and they forget, they give you the lower altitude because they're talking to somebody else.
Right.
And then, that extra 15 seconds you could have used to start your descent earlier.
Right.
That could help you out. But it was just funny they mentioned that in ground school, that they said, we've had some go-arounds there. Or people getting unstable, they're configuring too late into LAX on 25 left. But you're probably more familiar with the go-arounds here.
And I was going to ask you, is that recently? Like in the last...
Well, I was in there January.
Okay.
And they were talking about it. And I just commented, I noticed that with guys that I'm flying with, that sometimes they're getting a little bit behind the airplane and trying to slow the airplane down. And as a result, when they add the flaps, the airplane starts getting, to slow down, they start getting a little bit higher on the glide path because it's pitching up to slow down, and instead of just continuing down on the glide path. But until they get captured on the glide path, then you can manage your speed without...
Interesting.
Yeah.
More you learn. Armin V, whatever great mod, super chat. Thank you so much, Armin. Question for Captain JC is it spatical? Is that right?
Oh, yeah. Where's that?
Oh, it's this one.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Disorient. Yeah. Spatial disorientation. Yeah,
spatial disorientation. Something that happens more frequently frequently than you would think, or when something goes very wrong in flight.
Well, that's kind of more with...
Explain to us what that actually is.
Yeah, people get disoriented with, you get vertigo. They're not familiar with, just trusting their instruments. And you see a lot of that in like general aviation flying with small airplanes. People get, get a little disoriented, they're not used to like spelling at nighttime. I don't know if you remember the JFK Jr. accident. He crashed off of Martha's Vineyard. They kind of contributed that accident to him losing because he lost the horizon.
Yes.
So he lost his visual references, but you just got to trust your instruments if you're an instrument pilot. If you're qualified to have your instrument rating, that makes a big difference. So you know how to interpret your instruments, what they're telling you.
So is that does that happen pretty often with commercial pilots?
Well, if you don't keep your scan going, but most of the time we're always flying on the autopilot, so it's pretty easy to manage. You're just sitting there just watching the instruments with the autopilot on. So. I think what was it, the Air France crash that started they lost control of the airplane out over the Atlantic Ocean years ago, and actually that's the reason I got to go to training. All airline pilots are now required to take this upset training, they call it. It's just familiar with high altitude.
Coming out of that because of that?
Well, yeah, they started pitching the pitot tubes, which give you airspeed indication in static ports. They got iced over, and it was given false information, and they disconnected the autopilot and started hand flying, and they were just using too much pitch going up and down. They lost control of the airplane.
That was
they actually stalled it.
330, right?
I think so, yeah. But that's part of when I first started flying jets back in the 80s, late 80s, that was one of the first things they talked about in the Learjet. Just, when you're up at altitude, it's, you just leave the autopilot on because it's so sensitive. But if you do hand fly the airplane, it says very minor adjustments, like half-degree pitch changes. Not like when you're taking off, you're pitching up 18-degree pitch. But when you're flying up at cruise altitude, you shouldn't be changing pitch attitude at all. Just maybe a half degree. And just leave the power like 75%, and don't worry about what the airspeed is indicating. It's probably a false instrument. And that was related to ice on the inlet probes on the pitot tubes and the static ports. Because airspeed and altitude's most important, obviously.
I mean, out of every air disaster that ever happens throughout the years, obviously there's a lot to learn from that, right?
Oh, yeah.
And it makes aviation
always
even
a
more
learning
safer.
event, right?
Yeah. All right, we do have a 777, another 777. I think this is like the 4th or 5th. United Airlines Flight 1029 headed to Denver, and a 777-200 now rolling down at 25 right.
Someone's asking if all 747s fly the same. There's a little bit difference on the Dash 8. We have that flare assist on the Dash 8. It's funny, we've had more hard landings on the 740s on this Dash 8 than we've had on the 400.
Yeah, Captain Lewitt yesterday, or last week, was saying that the wings don't flex on the 8 like they do on the 400. Is that right?
Well, I'm not sure about that, but I know it's a slipperier wing, the Dash 8 versus the 400. That's why the descent rate, you have to use a little bit more distance to get down versus the 400.
And I think I asked you during that podcast, do you prefer the 747-8s or the 400? And I think you even said you preferred even the old ones, the 200s, right?
Yeah. Actually, the 400, I love the 400 more than the Dash 8. But Dash 8, each airplane has its plus and minuses. Dash 8's got 2 cup holders instead of 400's got 1.
Yeah. All right, real quick, JGE with a $2 super chat. Thanks so much, G. Being from the USA, how are you treated in the world?
Oh, what's that?
So you being from the US, how are you treated in other parts of the world?
Yeah, we're treated pretty good. Yeah, we most of the places we go to, as far as the airline operations side, I mean, treat us well. And then if you get out into the the local population, the civilian population, there's some places where we're not supposed to leave the hotel.
Yeah.
You know, due to the security environment, but overall, yeah, most people are friendly everywhere you go in the world. You know, they all treat them with respect. You know, they treat you as well.
Scott K asking, what makes the 747 so reliable? Is it the best plane Boeing has built? What do you say, Kevin?
Well, I don't know if I'm qualified to, but my buddies flying the Airbus, they tell me some of the features on the Airbus. It's like, wow, that sounds pretty nice. But I'm just a Boeing guy. I've only flown the 747, and the only other jet I flew was the Learjets. I flew the old ratty Lears and the newer Learjets. But as far as the 74, I was on the classic 400-8. But yeah, with the redundancy built into the 74, yeah, it's pretty, because of that, you know, it's a pretty reliable airplane. Although today we didn't have an APU. That's what took us a while we had to leave an engine running until they get power hooked up to us.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, something wrong with the APU door, I guess.
So again, some people don't know exactly who you are. How long have you've been flying? You've been flying for a long time. You started with smaller jets, and then you worked your way over to the 747s.
Right. Yeah. When I was 10 years old, the 747 was in production, and I just always had a fascination with, kind of like you, aviation. You know, and when they built the 747, that was the biggest airplane around at the time, and so I just always thought if I got my pilot license, I'd always want to fly the 747, and so usually to get up enough hours to fly that airplane, you got to be like United, for example. They were operating them. But, you got to have some time in the company and build your hours up before you can, get onto the 747. That's how it is with the international flying.
But ironically enough, you fly some of those older the United 747 passenger planes for Atlas.
That's right. Yeah, 480 and what is it? 481, I think, is the other one. But yeah, it's funny. I flew. I went the civilian route as far as build my time in order to get a job flying commercial, and I flew 10 years flying Learjets.
Right.
And with that experience, I got on here with Polar, which eventually merged with Atlas, but they were looking for guys with a lot of jet time, even though I didn't have any heavy jet time.
Right.
But that's how I got onto the 747, because that's all they were operating at the time. So that's the reason I went to them, because I knew if I went to United or somebody else, it would be a long time before I could probably get on the 747.
Gotcha.
So, and then I didn't know how long I was going to stay at Polar, which is now /Atlas, but turned out to be pretty decent company. I liked the places we went to. So I decided I've been there now 21 years now.
21 years.
Yeah.
I was just going to ask you, have you, because I'm sure someone's going to ask this at some point, have you flown on the last 747 yet?
Oh, I was supposed to, I had a trip to Hanoi, that 863, right? Yeah, 863. That plane is running between Hanoi, Vietnam, and Chicago. I think it makes one stop in Dallas once a week, but in the middle of the night. But it's running between Chicago and Hanoi through like Anchorage, Incheon, Hong Kong, Hanoi, and then comes back.
So not yet, but you hope.
But I saw some Hanoi trips on the LA schedule. I saw several lines with Hanoi layovers.
So now that we will not see that plane here in Los Angeles, right? Now explain to people why would we not see the last 747 here at LAX?
Because it's on contract with a European company.
Okay.
I believe I forget the name of the company that has their name on the side of the airplane. But Atlas logo's on one side, and then this other, I don't know if it's a international cargo company, but they're the ones that are using the airplane to run this Hanoi, Vietnam, and back to the U.S. So I doubt you'll see it coming into L.A. unless there's something maybe with diversion or some special charter where they can use the airplane. But right now it's just been going between Chicago and then once a week Dallas.
All right, so it sounds like I'm going to have to go to Chicago to go catch it.
Yeah.
Celia L., a member for 9 months, as gold member, says, for sure, get Captain JC on the podcast again. He's fascinating. And just a pleasure to listen to. There you go, Captain.
Oh, thanks.
Some fans there. And 757 Chip with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Chip.
Oh, yes.
Please ask Captain JC if he has flown the Dreamlifter. Yes.
Yeah, the Dreamlifter, yes. Yes, many times.
Yeah?
I prefer not to, but...
Oh? Why is that? Inquiry minds want to know. You don't want to... Now, explain what the Dreamlifter is.
Because there's no
Maybe
business class seats on there.
Oh, I see. Can you explain to people that may not know what the Dreamlifter is? What exactly is that?
Right, that's a converted Boeing 747 that they modified in order to carry the fuselage of the Dreamliner.
Okay.
Yeah, the 787 Dreamliner.
So it looks like a 747 that ate a 777, right?
Right.
A little too much to eat there.
And it feels like when you're flying it, you always feel these odd vibrations.
Oh, really?
I don't know if it has to do with that big fuselage, but the upstairs on that Dream, is it American? Upstairs on the Dreamliner or Dreamlifter, it's not as big as the other.
Oh, okay.
So it's pretty tiny up there.
Gotcha.
Like I said, there's no business class seats up there.
They have 2 of those?
I think we have 4.
Oh, 4?
Boeing owns them. We just operate them for Boeing.
Okay.
Yeah, they run between Nagoya, Japan, and to the U.S., and then out of Italy. Taranto, Italy. I think I'm pronouncing it right. Taranto, Italy.
So, I mean, it seems kind of fun because you kind of, not only you've got the 747-400 you can choose from, you got the 747-8s, you've also got the Dreamlifter, you've got the 747-400 passenger planes, which are charter more than likely for NFL teams. So you kind of, you can kind of change it up once in a while, can't you?
Yeah, it's there's a little bit of differences in each airplane. For example, that Dreamlifter doesn't have an APU at all, so you always got to start using the ground card.
Okay.
But it's just I just did a passenger flight just a few weeks ago, and it was a fun trip. I like to do those once in a while.
Yeah. Sure, it just has a different feel. And now you're dealing with people again.
Yeah, and then we went to Kuwait.
Oh wow.
Yeah. It was a good crew. We all had a good time.
Now, again, Alice Air, they are based in Cincinnati, is that correct?
I think so. I've never been there.
So they're passenger planes. Where are those based out of? Are they based?
Houston, I think, is where they...
Houston, okay.
Yeah, but sometimes they'll leave them in Miami.
Okay.
But, yeah, we were... my ID says just outside New York City, Purchase, New York. I don't know if we still have offices up there. But, most of the operations now in Cincinnati, though, the dispatch and schedulers. But there still might be some management in New York.
Okay, gotcha.
Purchase, just outside New York City.
Kevin Mothershaw asking, Captain JC, do you ever fly little private planes, jets to fly celebs?
Oh, I used to. When I was flying the Learjets, I was on the side. I was doing charters for passenger charters for VIP passengers. And that was enjoyable. It's get to meet some interesting people.
Right.
Yeah. But as far as on my days off, I'm not doing that anymore.
Your days off are your days off.
Yeah.
You got to sit back and enjoy. No, becoming a silver member here today. Thank you so much. And by the way, that is United Airlines flight 2434 coming in from Newark in a 757-200. Here's an interesting question.
All right.
And Barbara asking, have you ever had cargo shifts while you're piloting a plane?
Fortunately, no.
Okay, good.
That I know of. But probably familiar with the accident over in Afghanistan, right?
Yes.
I don't know what the finding was on that eventually.
That just sounded like it was just one thing after another, which led to, it was just, just a multiple of things that just led to that, unfortunately.
I think I've heard like 2 narratives One was they landed there in Kabul, and the ground crew thought they were unloading the airplane, and so it said, no, this is all staying on here, and then nobody went back and tightened down the straps or the chains, whatever it was.
Unfortunate.
Yeah.
Well, that's good to hear. That doesn't happen too often, and obviously, you guys are very, running the numbers and double checking things and whatnot.
Now, as far as cargo, though, the one thing that did happen to me, I think I told you this story. I might have mentioned it on that podcast, how the loadmaster made an error on the cargo that was on the airplane.
Right.
And he was off 82,000 kilos, which is like 75,000 pounds, something like that.
Oh my gosh.
But that one, we definitely would have crashed on that one. Well, we would have went off the end of the runway, and when we went to rotate, we wouldn't have rotated. We would wondering what's the first thing you do is just dump the flaps, and just push the power all the way up and hope you got enough runway to make it up in the air. But he was like, "Sorry about that, Captain."
Sorry.
Well, in our checks and balances, that's why we have these procedures. We have these checks and balances, but it got beyond that, where you're thinking somebody's giving you the right information, and it wasn't. But
Zamako Han, a member for 3 months, is a silver member, says, "Hey, Captain JC, if not a 747, what would you want
That's
to
a good
fly?"
one. Yeah. Give me that G5.
747 or nothing else, right? G5?
Or, whatever it was, a G5, G6.
Flying like
those are always
G-sticks,
It's that song. I have a buddy who flies a Gulfstream, and I guess they're getting rid of those, though. There's NetJets. I think they got rid of all of them, but he's on a different aircraft now. But those are pretty airplanes. Gulfstream.
Yeah.
Quite a few of them here, I think, over there at Signature.
So that's a private jet. Now, commercial-wise, would there be anything but the 747? 747 or go home, right?
Yeah. Or give me that old 727. Or always thought that'd been fun airplane to fly. I got that flight engineer ticket back when I got my commercial license.
Really?
Because you needed that to get on with United at the time. So I went and took the flight engineer test. But now they don't have those. They got rid of them not long after that, I guess.
Do you miss having that third person in the cockpit?
No, not at all.
No. Just kind of got in the way.
Just one extra guy to take my meal, my favorite meal.
Fish or chicken?
Yeah. Beef. Man, beef, chicken, or, fish.
And sometimes you're the one making the meals, right?
Right. Well, that's the thing about from going the Classic to the to the 400. They got rid of the engineer. Why? Because they were able to, a lot of the systems, they were able to go to system logic and do the same job that flight engineer used to do, like moving valves and shutting, certain. That's kind of took over the flight engineer position and made it less human errors, I guess. The system logic.
Will Cook Jr. with a $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Will. Says, "Hey, Captain JC, are you flying today? If so, where? Why is there some of the Alice and Polar planes that are plain white? Why don't they get a livery?" That's a good question, because a lot of people always say, why is that plane 747 always white? Why is there so many white 747s?
I don't know the answer. I noticed that on, but those airplanes are usually. I think they're on the All Nippon schedule.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, because they usually park over here and close to us.
Yeah, I don't know why they just don't paint them. There's a few of them out there that don't have paint jobs.
I had heard a rumor that possibly cargo and demand was so high in demand there for a while that they took these aircraft from wherever. They could be ex-passenger planes or whatever.
Oh, yeah.
They just didn't have time to.
That makes sense.
Paint them.
Get them out of the desert. Yeah. Get them in the air and.
But it has nothing to do with weight, right?
No, it's just I guess maybe the company just doesn't have the time, like you're saying, to go ahead and get them painted, because and plus the cost involved as well. Maybe that has something to do with it. But yeah, I just got done flying. I think he just joined in. I just came in from Anchorage today, so I just did a little 2-day trip.
Yes,
And
we caught his arrival.
So I will be flying back to Vegas though today.
Oh, what time is that flight?
I don't know. Just when I get over there, I'll just whatever the next one's going.
Okay.
I think there's one.
Got a lot of flights to Vegas here.
Yeah, I think there's one at 11:45 or something like that. I'll just stick my thumb out and see if I catch the next one.
Looking at some questions here.
Yeah, I got 2 years to go towards retirement, and I thought I'd like to stay in aviation, but I have a neighbor flies for NetJets, and he's 72 years old. And
72?
Yeah.
Wow.
But he said they are making him retire this year, so. But that'd be a good gig, just something like that, flying corporates, private jets. But yeah, that Gulfstream's I thought that's a pretty airplane. It'd be a nice plane to fly, and my buddy was flying it for years. So
I don't know.
He seemed to like it.
Mason Sanders with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Mason. Loving the chat with Captain JC while I wait at the gate for my Zip Air flight. Hope you can capture the departure at 10:25.
He's going to Narita.
Yes.
Right?
Yeah, you know what? Speaking of, you've flown on Zippy.
Was this his first time on Zippy?
I don't know. That's a good question. Mason, is that your first time?
Yeah.
Yeah, you've flown on them recently. You said it was a good experience.
Yeah, we took them to Bangkok. And their business model is they have the lay-down flat seats. Okay. But they don't call it business class or first class like United or Delta.
Okay.
But I think it was like $1,500 I just bought the ticket the day before.
Wow.
Flat seats all the way to Narita. That's 12-hour flight or whatever, 11 hours.
But I thought it was cool what you said, the food service.
Oh,
You just touch the screen and they come and give it to you no matter what time of the flight, right?
It's a barcode.
Okay.
And or QR code.
Okay.
You scan it on your phone, and then you send them a message that you want to order something.
Oh, interesting.
And I guess you scan the QR, and it's like a menu on like you went to a restaurant, and then you just pick what you want, and then they'll bring it to your.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah, so you sleep when you want to sleep and eat when you want to eat.
I'll be honest with you, I'm surprised that other airlines don't do that.
I know.
The major airlines here in the U.S.
Yeah, because how many times, like I went to Amsterdam on that commercial out of Vegas, and yeah, they feed everybody, right after takeoff, and I wasn't hungry yet. I was in the lounge for a half hour before the plane left, eating all the food in the business lounge.
Right.
Good day, Alaska 1398.
Don B. Back with a $7.87 super chat. Thank you so much, Don. Hi, Captain. On ULH flights, what is that? ULH?
How much fuel management is involved? Is it automatic or?
Do you have to actively transfer from center to wings, etc.?
That's a good question. What's funny is that's one of the first things I do when I get up on the airplane and I see, because the fuel truck's normally hooked up, and they always want to verify the fuel load. And
ULH is ultra long
haul, maybe?
Haul,
So
ultra long haul.
Well, I know on 747s they have the passenger birds. We had fuel tanks in the tail, and but I've never had to deal with that. But the fuel system is underneath the left and right wing, and they usually do the left wing is where they usually service the fuel tanks, but it's a pre-select auto system, and if they don't use that pre-select auto system and try to fuel manually, they usually mess it up. And I've had that happen more than once, and recently it was just a few months ago in Nashville where we ordered I think it was like 40,000 kilos, but it was all on one side of the airplane. And we took a three-hour delay because they couldn't figure out, it was a new fueler. Couldn't figure out how to transfer it back, get it balanced.
Oh my gosh.
But as far as system logic goes, it takes care of all the fuel management when you're flying, once you're airborne. And it'll give you a message up on your screen telling you to turn off certain pumps and turn off certain cross-flow valves, but it's all that's part of that. What that engineer used to always do. He was always monitoring the fuel and balancing the fuel. Well, the airplane does it automatically.
Interesting.
And if there's something wrong, it gives you a message, and then you just address the problem, turn off a pump or two.
You know, every time you're talking about that, the thing that pops in my mind, have you heard about this new AI, and AI does this, and AI does that? And I'm thinking, I mean, if this is before AI, are you going to be replaced by AI droids that are basically going to be flying these planes? Do you see that in the future? Or do you think that's kind of too far-fetched?
I think there's going to be some kind of advancement technology where they don't have to have as many pilots flying around.
Yeah.
You know, it's perception from the aviation audience, though. You know, passenger, are they going to be comfortable with that or not? You know, it's like having one pilot on the airplane.
It's going to be like the movie Airplane, where you just inflate
co-pilot.
The co-pilot, which would be the AI.
What's funny on that fuel, though, I had in Shanghai, they gave us a proper amount of fuel. And in our center tanks, we have 4 tanks, and 2 on each wing, and then we have the center tank. And they put the proper amount of fuel on, but there was 20,000 in the center tank, which gave us a more forward CG.
Okay.
And we were already forward CG with the way the airplane was loaded.
Right.
But the 20,000 should have been 10,000 in one wing and 10,000 in the other wing. As a result, we were out of CG. But it was only because we pulled up the fuel page that we noticed that the fuel was there, but it wasn't distributed properly.
Interesting.
And again, they didn't use the pre-select.
Interesting.
Pre-select auto feature. You just dial the number you want and hit the auto.
Interesting.
Yeah, they did it manually and they messed it up.
Ed, the car guy with the $4.99 Super Chat. Thanks so much, Ed. Hello, Captain JC. My buddy just retired from Atlas Air as a pilot. Now he consults for them out of Erlanger, Kentucky. His name is Phil G. Do you know him?
G. Not sure if I know Phil. Or if I look up scenario list, I'll recognize him. You know?
Michael with a $10 Super Chat. Thank you so much, Michael. Flying on Condor, new Neo 330 striped jet from Vegas to Frankfurt next month. Supposedly new jets. What do you think of them? Striped. Have you seen the Condor striped livery on their A330 Neos?
Oh, no, I haven't. Really? I know they come into Vegas, too. I'll have to look for them.
Apparently, that's where they are now, so take a look.
Oh, are they?
Oh, you can see them a mile away.
Okay. Yeah, I'll have to look for them.
Well, have a good flight.
He's going from Vegas to Frankfurt. Okay, yeah.
We had them here. We've had 2 of the Neos. Now we're back to the 767, so I don't know what. Chris Downs with the $10 Super Chat. Thanks so much, Chris. Had a nice day at the H Hotel Friday before flying back to Seattle yesterday. Great spotting from the observation deck. It's a great spot up there at the H. Thank you so much, Chris. DAL Virtual with a $5 Super Chat. Thanks so much. Good morning, Kevin and Captain. Do you still get the same excitement going to the airport when you've been on the ground for a while?
Yeah, I look forward to getting out and flying. You know, we're typically schedules like 2 weeks on, 2 weeks off type schedules. So after being home for a couple weeks, you know.
You kind of get the itch to go flying again.
Like, I like hotel life, you know. Just go watch whatever I want on TV.
Like it? You do like it? Okay.
Oh, yeah. Get some sleep. The only time I get sleep is when I go to work.
Wait, there was a question. Speaking of that, somebody had asked earlier, so out of all the destinations you go to, what is your favorite layover city?
I'd have to say it's between Hong Kong, which I was supposed to have 3 days there this last pattern, and schedule changed, but we're back there now with COVID. So Hong Kong is one of my favorite, and Amsterdam.
And now I have to ask you, why Hong Kong and why Amsterdam? Why those two places?
They're both about the same. There's so many places to eat. It's easy to get around. Amsterdam, what I really like about that, there's just so much to see and do there, and the public transportation. It's just found a new steak restaurant I like to hang out over there now. And,
well, speaking of Alice, here we got another go along here.
See who this is. Oh, he's trying to make. Is he going long?
It's Flight 532 coming in from an Anchorage 747-400 freighter. So now, can you describe this one? Now, this obviously was an old DHL livery, right?
Yep, I think so. Yeah, that was on the Polar certificate, right? It's now Atlas. Look it up.
Yeah, it's 454 PA.
Oh, that was the reason I had to go to 400 school, because of that airplane. I was on the Classic, and they said, hey, guess what? You're going to 400 school. I said, I never been to 400. They had like a 50% washout rate.
This plane caused you to go to school, huh?
Yeah.
So this plane would have had the DHL Polar Air logo on it at some point?
Right. And there's 3 guys on that flight today. Don't know the captain, though. Yeah, shoot, when was that? 2002, I believe that airplane was built, right? Is that show on there?
Yes, July 2002.
Yeah, I was in ground school June 2002 because of that airplane.
So that airplane was built for Polar Air, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
And that's why I was junior assigned to the 400. That was coming online, in August, and they wanted to get, more crews trained. And I was on the Classic at the time, and you could pick what planes you want to fly, and then based on your seniority, they'll let you. If I want to go to the 777 or 737 or 767, I can choose that. And if there's a slot open, they'll let you go. But it's all based on seniority. And I was like the most junior guy in the company. And I said, well, I didn't pick the 400. And they said, no, you've been junior assigned. You have to go. And it turned out it was nice. I spent the summer up there in Seattle. And you know who else was up there?
Who?
John Travolta.
Really?
That's when he was, we were hanging out there in the lobby, and he was getting checked out as well. I guess he was an ambassador for Qantas, I think.
Oh, yeah. Wow, look at that.
So we both got typed the same in July on the 7.4, same time.
So now explain this. Some people will be like, well, okay, this is like the 3rd Alice Air 747 all coming in from Anchorage. Now, they're all with the same company. All 747s all coming in from Anchorage, but can you explain to people, like you went to Singapore, so was your flight operating on behalf of Singapore?
I didn't look up who was operating for, but I think with all the different freight forwarding companies and airlines that contract Atlas,
right?
You got All Nippon Cargo here, you got Qantas,
right?
And then down there at ICC, I think that's mostly DHL operation, I believe. Yeah.
So that would explain, because some people might look at this and go, geez, here's another Atlas Air coming from Anchorage? That just seems like a lot of cargo coming in just for Atlas. But the reason is that they're basically operating on behalf of many different companies.
Yeah, that's that airplane, the customer is called Freeport, and I guess they're a freight forwarding cargo company.
Okay.
Freeport. Not sure where they're based.
Will Cook Jr. back with the $10 Super Chat. Thank you so much, Will. Is the Alice Air flight numbers that start with 87, are those ferry or repo flights? I showed the Atlas flight today was 8710 from Anchorage.
Right, I forget the significance of what, but we were pretty full, we were pretty heavy. That plane came out of Chongqing, China.
Okay.
But that flight number was started with an 8710. But I'm going to see.
So that came from China, went to Anchorage. That's where you picked it up.
Yeah, we just refueled and then, and came here. And then I think it's going back. I heard the crew.
Yeah, I think that's your plane.
Did they push?
That is it over there. That is heading back to Anchorage.
Oh, is it? Okay.
8711, right? Yeah, that is your plane.
Okay.
So now, explain, you guys, you said you were heavy, so they unloaded all that fast, and now it's heading back to Anchorage?
Yeah, usually it's about 2 hours to turn it.
Okay.
And you know who we flew for today? Hewlett-Packard.
Okay.
So maybe it originates Hewlett-Packard's, maybe something over there in China.
Okay.
Some kind of manufacturing facility.
Would this fly back to Anchorage would there be anything on it?
Let me check.
It's called exclusive.
Inside
information.
I'm allowed to mention it.
Armin V, one of our great mods, back with the super chat. Thank you so much, Armin. Awesome BTS chat. Question for Captain JC. What determines who will be the pilot flying and the pilot monitoring? Or does the captain get dibs to choose first? That's a good question.
Both. Yes. Actually, Atlas went to this format where we, on our flight plans, it shows, for currency reasons, it shows who needs a landing. It shows when you had the last landing, and then it shows also when you're going to expire. And we have to do 3 takeoff and landings every 90 days.
Oh, okay.
So, but it's typically because they went to that, some guys needed landings, and the captain like, well, I want to do the landing. And then the guy goes non-current, and he's got to go to the simulator in Miami, and they got to pull him offline.
So now, who did what today?
My FO, he didn't need a landing, but I was like, well, I don't need one either. I'm just here for the food. And
you didn't want to show off in front of the AVL cameras, Captain.
I just try to get one a month. It's like I'm always giving them away. It's like, but the captain basically decides. There's no set procedure. We're saying the most junior guy. But sometimes the company, if a guy's getting close to expiring, then the company will put in the remarks section like so and so needs a landing.
Okay, gotcha.
And but other than that, it's just up to the crews how they want to. One guy, I flew yesterday, and another guy said, well, me too, and I don't feel like flying. It's who's tired or who. But if it comes down to where somebody's going to expire. Well, a lot of guys say, well, I had one last week, but what they fail to do is like, well, what are you doing the next 2 months? Because if you're on vacation, you might go non-current.
Oh, yes.
Yeah, so you got to look forward, not just look back.
Gotcha.
Like I say, well, I had one 3 weeks ago. So I got vacation June and July. So I probably should, but I'll have a training event in there, so that'll get me current. Anytime you go to training, you can get current.
See, now that you're thinking about it, you're thinking, oh, maybe I should have done the landing here today.
Yeah.
All right, speaking of takeoffs, we do have a Qatar cargo, the big Q, flight 8172 to 777 lining up. Now rolling down, 25 left. If you like it nice and loud, use the turn it up emoji there in the chat. Is it going to be a little weird for you, Captain, to see the plane that you just flew on for 4.5 hours going to be departing right in front of your own eyes here?
Yeah. There's like 12 guys on that airplane.
Oh, flying back to Anchorage?
Yeah, I guess it's shuttle. People getting in position for trips or something.
Oh.
But somebody wants to know what's the favorite airline to fly on. Qatar? I'd have to say that was one of my favorites. It's service on the Middle East. Middle Eastern Emirates, Qatar. That's
big stripe, 1030. You can plan for 25 right. It'll be a little quicker.
Yeah.
You can change the box
Some
over.
of your favorites?
Yeah. Somebody's asking.
So we have a couple of Kings heading to the north side. Korean Air, Flight 17 coming in from Seoul, the A380 Super, now just a minute out. So we also have Asiana A380 Super coming in from Seoul, Flight 202, 7 minutes out. We have another Queen here on the south side, Kaleta Air, Flight 657 coming in from Anchorage, 747-400 freighter, now just 3 minutes out. I would assume you saw these Queens up there in Anchorage this morning, right?
Yeah, it was really busy. Yeah. As soon as we left our parking spot, there was an Eva Air. Or was it Eva Air? They have 74? No, I was trying to think who it was. But anyhow, they took our parking spot as soon as we left. And there wasn't many parking spots left.
How many total spots do they have up there?
Let me see. On the Romeo ramp, which is right next to the terminal, I think there's probably about 8 spots there,
Okay.
8 or 10 spots. And then up on our ramp, UPS has quite a few. I don't know how many they have there, but there's at least 20 airplanes maybe could park on the UPS ramp.
And what's the average time span that a Queen is parked there?
Yeah,
An
it's
hour?
typically two hours at the
2 hours.
most. Yeah. I think we were scheduled for an hour on the ground, but because we didn't have the APU, we had to wait for an air cart to show up so we could start the engines.
Oh, right.
Yeah, so we got a little delayed.
You've talked about that you've been up there in Anchorage and waiting hours and hours for a gate, right?
Well, that
Does
was during
happen,
the
right?
winter time when
Yeah.
they had the when they had the
Oh, yes.
de-icing issues. We sat. I think we waited almost 4 hours for a parking spot.
Oh, my gosh.
And then I got to the hotel, and the crew that was checking in front of us, they were parked in front of us on the taxiway. That's where we were all parked, and they were there for like 12 hours.
12 hours sitting on the... Oh, my gosh.
The funny thing about it, they're getting paid.
Yeah, but I would imagine. I mean, you just run out of things to do. 12 hours.
Well, they said one guy would stay up front, and they were all in the back just eating their meals and just relaxing, watching movies.
I guess, yeah.
They had the AP running the whole time.
All right, so here we go. We got the Coletta Air 747-400 freighter coming in from Anchorage, flight 657. Next arrival, will she also go all the way to Lima? What do you think, Captain? Just looking at that landing, you think we got another go long here?
Is that a 777, you said?
No, it's Queen,
Coletta.
747-400, 16 years of age. Slowing down a little bit.
Yeah, he's getting on those thrust reversers. I think he's going to make Alpha 8. Or is it? Sound like he's got a plane to catch.
You were telling us a few times that don't slam on the brakes, right?
Well, our company policy is to use auto brakes that give us, auto brakes 2 with idle reverse thrust. And then leave the brakes on, the auto brakes on, until you get down to almost taxi speed. But the Boeing manual recommend. Well, it's in our manual for like if you're hot and heavy, the 3 H's, heavy, high temperatures, and high elevation. They recommend you leave the auto brakes off.
Okay.
And just use the reversers, thrust reversers, and delay the braking action until you get further down there, and use as much runway as you can use.
And you guys were heavy today, and that's why you went all the way to Lima, right?
Right. But he got pretty good thrust reversers. When we landed, he was almost like 85% on the thrust reversers. Yeah. He didn't use idle, which is good because it kept the brakes cool.
Well, if you would have went short on us here today, Captain, we would have used that. But that's for Coletta Air here today, going short. The first Queen going short for us here today.
2802, contact departure, good day.
All right. We do have Captain JC's 747-8 that he flew in here today, heading to the 25s here on the south side.
Somebody asked what type of cargo I don't even know sometimes.
Yeah, it's
unless
covered up, right?
Yeah, hazardous material, and then I'll get a sheet that tells me. But I imagine today with you at Packard, it's probably stuff to do with computers.
Do you have any, you've talked about this before. I think, didn't we talked to you about, during downtimes in the economy when airlines kind of start cutting back, a lot of commercial pilots went to become cargo pilots, right? And then they kind of never went back because they kind of liked the whole cargo thing.
Yeah, it's funny. The cargo business was doing pretty good when the airlines, especially back, what was it? I think it was 2000, but there was a guy I was flying with. He was with US Air at the time, and he came over here, Atlas, and he's like, "Man, I like this flying. I think I'm just going to stay here."
He never went back.
Yeah, he never went back.
I mean, any aspiring, pilots out there that maybe, they probably think more about the passenger, becoming a passenger plane pilot. Would you have any suggestions to them that maybe they should kind of look at?
Well, the thing about cargo, what works for some guys might not work for somebody else. There's a lot of factors. I mean, it's lifestyle and where do you go, where are you based. I think, with United now, they're opening a crew base in Las Vegas because from, I guess, San Francisco, their cost of living is a little bit pricier over there. So they're giving their employees opportunity to just be based like where maybe the cost of living is not as much. But one factor a lot of people look at is the pay. You know, that kind of drives a lot of people's decision. But
Yeah.
like I said, it's my buddy at Delta. I mean, we're basically 50 cents difference on our pay.
Okay.
Per hour, honestly. But that's funny. We were just talking about that on the way down here. I forget what brought it up, but one of the guys said, "Hey, my buddy at American rode with us, and he was after he got off the airplane, he was like, wow, that was really nice. He liked, our catering, and he liked the fact that we don't have any doors on our cockpit. We just get up anytime we want, walk around, and so that aspect, he goes 5 hours to Honolulu, and it's he's stuck in that cockpit unless if he wants to get up, he's got to contact flight attendants.
That's a plus. Do you have heated floors in the 747-8s?
No, we do have heaters that blow,
on the floor though,
yeah,
right?
like air,
okay.
But not on the.
Captain Lou was saying in his Nippon Cargo 747-8s that they were heated floors or something.
Yeah, there's a heater. Yeah, there are heaters down there for blowing warm air. Yep.
Thank you. American 1980 heavy contact. Still got emergency. Get in.
You're welcome there, Laser.
That was American Airlines Flight 1980 heading to Dallas-Fort Worth, Texas in the 787-8 Dreamliner. All right, we have a couple. Wait, this is a 747 convention going on here, Captain.
What's going on?
Korean Air Cargo Flight 280 heading to Tokyo Narita. It's a 747-400ER now pushing back. I mean, outside of Anchorage, LAX, one of the few places you can see this much 747 action, do you think? Or maybe outside of maybe Hong Kong?
Yeah, I think Hong Kong's probably number one. And then Anchorage in the U.S. for sure.
Yeah.
Yeah. And you guys are going to be up there in June, right?
End of June, yeah.
I'm on vacation that week. I don't know if I'll be around or not.
Come on up.
Yeah.
I was looking at hotel rooms, though. It's not cheap up there for hotels.
Yeah, it's prime time, man.
Oh,
You're
is that what it is?
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
You're going to go out to dinner somewhere. You might want to put in your reservation.
When you say prime time, that's prime time for just visitors because it's so gorgeous up there? Okay.
Cruise ships coming in.
Oh, cruise ships.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
And they bus them up there to Anchorage.
That explains it. Laser Hazard with a $7.47 super chat. Thanks so much, Laser Hazard. Go Heavy Freight. Thanks, Captain, for the commentary.
You're welcome.
Scott D, here we go. Captain, what has been your most memorable flight? Your most memorable flight? The flight that you just thinking about it right now, the first one that comes to your mind.
I mean, the one based on a good event or a bad event?
Well, let's see. How about both? Good and bad.
It's fun. The passenger flights that I've done, they've always been memorable flights. Because it's the the people factor,
right.
Human factor, I guess you want to say. But I had, when I was an FO, this captain I used to fly with, and it was always a good, when you flew with him, you always had a good, it was always a good flight, we not just on the airplane, but when we got off and had our layovers. And we were in Shanghai for like 4 or 5 days, and it was just a good, good time. And then we went down to South America, and he had sponsored some family, college student, for some family. And they invited us out to the little hacienda outside of Sao Paulo and New Year's Eve, and it was fun, it was like steak and beers all, weekend.
Very nice.
They had a pool out there. That was memorable. But
well, this sounds like 2 pluses. Was there a flight that you just remember, like so much turbulence that you never want to do that again?
Yeah, let me think of.
I think we all have a flight. I have a flight. I was on a United 727 where the pilots got on and said, boy, we were really sweating that one out. I'll never forget that. That's just something I will never forget.
Well, when I was flying mostly in the U.S., between the West Coast, East Coast, and those Learjets, summertime going through those cold fronts through the Midwest, you're from the Midwest.
Yeah.
thunderstorms topping out at 45,000 feet. Those are some memorable flights.
Yeah, I can imagine.
Got hit by lightning, I think, 2-3 times.
Oh.
Yeah.
Hotel 9, cross 25 right at
There was
All right.
one flight, Burbank to Columbus, Ohio, and we were in between two cells, but the airplane went from like 41,000 to 43,000 in about 30 seconds.
Oh my gosh.
We just kept it flat.
Wow. All right, Captain, your plane is about to take off on 25 left, heading back to Anchorage. This is Atlas Air flight 8711, the 747-8.
left at golf. Hawker 06, just for your planning, your departure will be 25 right at the full length today.
Okay, we're going to pass it. 524 LS 5 left.
American 524 LA Tower, wind 010 at 4, running 25 left, clear to land.
Land 5 left, and 5.
02 X-ray traffic, 5 mile final, cross running 25 left at golf, cross running 25 right at golf, then turn right on taxiway Bravo to join full length.
And golf, cross 25 left, 25 right, and right of Bravo to full length.
8711, having contact with W today.
Not as noisy as a 400.
No?
That's for Hewlett Packard, by the way.
Okay. You think that's going back? I mean, obviously it didn't use a lot of the runway. Maybe the 8 just doesn't. Think she was pretty full, or was that pretty light? So the purpose, let me ask you this. The purpose of going through Anchorage instead of going directly to Asia, is the purpose of going to Anchorage is to get a different crew or gas up?
That too, and then as well, we can make Korea, for example, nonstop, 12 hours, but we're not fully loaded though out of here. Right. But mainly coming back from Asia, we always stop in Anchorage because a fully loaded 7-4 can only go about 9.5, 10 hours at the most. But this flight
cleared for takeoff.
Was empty. Yeah, it's empty, and it's going back to China, I think. Let's see. Apparently, my brother's watching us on TV.
Uh-oh. Hello,
Atlanta,
brother.
Georgia. Hello, Doug and Denise. Come he's not watching golf. He's not supposed to be watching me.
Aviation Addict with the $7.47 super chat. Thank you so much. Captain JC, which U.S. airports tend to generate the most challenging landing conditions for 747? Is JFK 13 left easier than it looks? Say that. Oh, it comes to your mind, huh?
Yeah, 13 left JFK. I think we're doing it every once a year. We're doing that arrival 13 left. Because are you familiar with that?
No, I don't. No. Explain it to us.
Well, you have the 2 parallel runways, but you're not lined up here like 5 miles out. You don't get lined up till the last like 400 or 500 feet.
I think I have heard of that.
Yeah, you're in a constant banking turn, right turn to the runway, and if there's a crosswind, that's what they do at training. They'll throw in a crosswind to see if you're correct for it. Because then once you get below 400 feet, it's too late to be making adjustments.
Interesting.
All right, clear to cross, 25 right on Juliet over.
So is that one of the most challenging?
Yeah, I'd have to say that as soon as he started talking about that, JFK 13 left. But I haven't done that approach other than in training event. I haven't done that approach in years. But I was JFK based in the Classic, and I was doing it all the time, and I loved it. I love doing it because it's challenging, It's different than you're coming straight in from 20 miles out. Kind of similar to that Hong Kong arrival, which I never got to do because I got in a little bit too late.
So there you go, 13 left.
Yeah.
So you're telling me if I ever get into a simulator and try it out, I'm going to say 13 left at JFK, please.
Yes. Give me a 25-knot crosswind from the right. It's coming from the left. It kind of helps you. It helps keep you on the center line.
Okay.
but the one on the right, you don't want to overshoot. Yeah, so that airplane that just took off, 850, it's going to Anchorage and then Incheon and then Chongqing. Yep,
Okay.
back to Chongqing, and it's for Hewlett-Packard. So they must have some kind of supply chain.
Laser Hazard, a member for 4 months, is a platinum member, says King Supers Aplenty, heavy time. Yes, we've got the other King on his way over here to the south side. Steve Goodman, a member for 2 months, is silver member, says good morning from YVR. Going to be hot here, 32 degrees Celsius. My gosh.
It's Canada, right?
Yeah, apparently Seattle. They're going to be like close to 90.
Backcountry 8515.
It's not the Santa Ana winds, right?
No, and you're heading back to Vegas. I think it's hot there too.
I think I did see we're going to be,
better on the sequence for RN, thank you.
I think about 30, 32 Celsius.
Okay.
Those viewers overseas.
All right, the next King wasting no time to get here to the south side after landing up there on the north side.
So, Kevin, are you showing a flight going to Travis here in a few minutes? LAX. Travis.
Oh, yeah. Atlas Air Flight 8829 heading to Fairfield, Travis Air Force Base. It's a 747-400 converted passenger plane. 473 MC. Have you flown on this one?
Yeah, that's the one that always gives the false fire warnings.
Uh-oh.
And we have a little section in our manuals that addresses that.
Oh, boy.
How to avoid it.
All right, stand by 1 second. Captain, we do have the top of the hour. It is officially 10 a.m. here in Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here in your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is the big Sunday show here on May 14th, 2023. I am Plane Jockey Kevin here at Imperial Hill, here with Captain JC. Good morning, Captain.
Everybody.
All right, we'll continue here. Thanks everyone for tuning in. Make sure to hit that like button if you haven't yet.
American 524, cross 125 right on Julia,
tuning in. Happy Mother's Day. All right, we have a 747 convention going on here today. We got the Korean Air Cargo 747 now lined up.
125 left at Foxtrot, hold short 125 right, caution left, jet left.
This one, flight 280, heading to Tokyo Narita, 747-400ER.
8829, 25 left, line up point. 000, straight contact departure, good day. Backcountry 8515, appreciate it, thanks. You'll be going out about 2 minutes here for the week.
Yeah, I think he's heavy.
I was just going to ask you about that.
47 holding position, caution, wake, turbulence, wind call, running 25 left, clear to land. Land runway 25 left, 10 heavy. Korean 280, heavy contact, so departure.
Oh, well, if you like that, we got another one. It's the one that heading to Travis Air Force Base, now lined up on 25 left.
8829, RNAV Hyper, ready for takeoff. Click takeoff. Backcountry 8515, caution, wake, turbulence,
No, he's light.
He's light. It's going to Travis.
He's empty, going up to Travis.
All right, so we'll see the belly.
Yeah.
Here shortly. So now this is a converted passenger plane. Now, is there any big difference in how the plane flies?
Not how it flies, but just the configuration. You get upstairs.
So there's more amenities?
Yeah, there's 8 seats upstairs.
Oh.
Business class seats.
Oh.
On the upper deck. Or maybe it's 12 seats. Yeah, look at it. It's airborne already.
So, do you know by chance how many total 747s are in the fleet with Atlas, including Polar Air?
Yeah, I think we have 62.
62, okay.
I think so. Yeah, somewhere around 60. And I heard we're going to go get rid of the 767s and go to 777s also.
Okay.
777 fleet.
Oh, this might be the Eva Air. Oh, no, I'm sorry. She's coming in from Taipei. Eva Air Cargo Flight 610 coming in from Taipei. It's a 777. Next arrival here on the south side. So do you guys use those 767s for cargo, or are those the passenger?
Some passenger operation, but most of them are used on the Amazon contract.
Oh, okay.
And DHL,
oh, right.
Out of Cincinnati.
Gotcha.
But we have a base over here in Ontario.
Okay.
I think they go to Hawaii out of there two flights a day, I believe.
So now, are those our Atlas airplanes?
Yes.
With the Amazon livery?
Prime, yep.
Okay.
Southwest, what's he doing over here? Oh, no, that's Sun Country.
We see this every Sunday. I believe it's going to Cabo. This is the only 737-700 they have in their fleet.
Okay, that explains when we...
4874 Doctor, 25 right there, take off.
We're getting picked up. We saw a sign at Signature said the Cabo Express. And Kona. So there must be two flights.
Yeah, so they have... Here, let me double check, make sure this one... Yeah, this was the Cabo San Lucas Sun Country Airlines flight 8515, and then I think earlier, I think it already took off, is the one to Kona, which is the Sun Country all-white body with the Sun Country tail. All right, Eva Air Cargo, the 777 going short, making that turn on the Alpha 8. Rita, would you like to? I know you're looking for the whammy. All right.
Clearjet 30 kilo traffic.
All right. Thank you, Rita.
Cross for 25 right. Cross for 25 left. Then turn left on Alpha. Cross 25 right. Cross 25 left. Left on Alpha. Got 4874.
Well, I'll tell you what, you came on the right day, Captain. We have a 747 convention going on here today, and no better than have a 747 captain with us here. So if you guys have any questions for the captain.
Perfect timing. That 454 that just took off to Incheon, it's going to go to Shanghai, then Anchorage, and then back to LA. It'll get back here on the 14th at 9 a.m.
Scott D saying, Captain, do you have any advice for those looking to get into aviation? I would assume to become a pilot. Any advice? Obviously, these airlines, including cargo airlines, need pilots. I mean, that's a need, right?
Yes. There's a lot of opportunities right now. Airlines seem to be short on crews.
76 there, have a Docker, 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Not sure about if it has any experience right now, but there's usually two routes to go, at least in America. You can go the military route, and but then you have a commitment to the military, or you can go to the civilian side and go to a aviation university, or just go to your local airport and get all your ratings. But with the airlines short on crews, I think United has a program where they're taking guys right off the street and putting them in their program.
Oh, wow.
There's probably somebody in the chat that's more familiar with it, but with like no experience. But obviously you got to go through their ground school, and it's probably a 4 or 5 year process before you get online with United.
A jet over here is the Learjet, isn't it?
Yes. That's my old... Oh, he's asking if for the yoke, that's all I'm familiar with. The Airbus has the side stick.
Oh, right.
That's fly-by-wire, too, I guess. But my buddy, American, flies the Airbus A321. He likes it, the joystick on the side, because he's got a big... The main reason he likes it, not have to do with the joystick, but he's got a big table in front of him for his meal. So.
Is it hard to eat on the 747?
Oh no, there's plenty of room. Even though I got a yoke in front of me, put my seat back, and there's still plenty of room for my tray. And
Dwight asking, what's the longest duration of flight you have been a captain on? The longest?
16 hours, 17 minutes.
16 hours, 17 minutes?
Yes.
What flight was that?
LA, Hong Kong.
Wow.
And I think we're doing LA, Hong Kong again. I don't know if it's one flight a week. Did you see anything on?
Wait, so that's a layover somewhere, right? Or is that's not?
Nonstop.
It's nonstop, 16 hours.
Yeah, 17 minutes. And we also have a Miami. We have the Miami Incheon that's same. It's almost. I've seen in the logbook where I picked up the airplane up in Incheon after it came in from Miami.
Yeah.
And it was like 17 hours.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, but obviously there's not much cargo, if anything, on the airplane. Because typically a 747, when it's fully loaded, 400's got 115,000 kilos.
Okay.
Cargo that's about maxed out, but the Dash 8 can take another 20. So that's like 135 kilos.
Wow.
135,000.
16 hours. I mean,
Yeah, you get like 3 meals and
all you can eat.
fruits
Buffet, I
and
would
sandwiches, and yeah, that's the problem on that flight. They run out of refrigerator room. It's like, all right, we don't need that. We don't need that. Just
Oh my gosh. By the way, no, I was going to ask it. Refrigerator, Bob. Where's the Bob magnet? No. So, I mean, 16 hours.
Yeah.
16. So on a flight like that, you would have how many crew members?
4.
4. Okay.
Yeah, and you can split it up. When I did that one to Hong Kong, everybody thinks that like, oh, let's split it down the middle.
Right.
8 hours. Say, well, some guys don't want to be on an 8-hour break. So I say, all right, then how about 4 hours on the front side and then maybe 4 hours on the back side, and then the other guy can swap you. They can have the 8 hours in the middle.
Makes sense.
So, but there's many ways to mix it up.
Yeah.
But with 4 guys, it's not really an issue. It's on autopilot. So if somebody's tired, once you're in the tracks out over the ocean, there's not much going on.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, Captain Lou was talking about the Pacific Ocean. There's not a lot going on out there,
right?
In terms of weather-wise,
and like the Atlantic.
Yeah,
the Atlantic's more, it's busier,
right,
and more work.
Yeah. RJ's gaming with the super chat. Thank you so much, RJ. Hello, Captain and Captain. Hello, Kevin and the Captain. Thanks for joining us today. Well, thanks, RJ. Appreciate that.
Yes.
All right, we had a couple of the questions here.
Oh yeah.
Fountain Action with a super chat. Good day. Is there a Hawaiian Airlines departing? Oh, probably.
3 flights a day.
Yes. Hawaiian Flight 3 actually making her way up there to the north side. You talk about, we have a lot of people that, and I hear this all the time, people that tune into the show that maybe have a fear of flying, or maybe they're a nervous flyer, and the number one thing they're always nervous about, turbulence. Yes. And you guys, the pilots, you're just like, turbulence, no big whoop.
Yeah, right? It's more of a nuisance, It just makes it more difficult to drink your coffee. That's about it.
Yeah,
I'm trying to eat here.
But can you maybe somebody's a nervous flyer out there that maybe you can kind of give them some reassurance that it's not a big deal.
Yeah, these airplanes, obviously, when they're certified, they go through quite a bit of stress tests to make sure they can handle the most extreme turbulence. But it comes in 3 classifications. There's light, moderate, and severe. And I can't think of the last time I was in severe turbulence. Maybe back in the Learjet days, busting through those cold front thunderstorms. But
and when you define severe, you're talking about you're dropping.
Yeah, it's airplanes. At some point is like uncontrollable. Like we had the power all the way back at idle, and it's still accelerating through red line.
Oh boy!
And it was so turbulent that you couldn't even focus on the instruments in front of us. Like it was hard to read the airspeed indicator because you were just shaking so much.
Oh my gosh!
But moderate is try to avoid that as well. But moderate, they classify it as like stress on your seatbelt. Airplane's still controllable, but it's, you feel a stress against your with the seatbelt, where light turbulence is.
So moderate is that? So it's the light turbulence is what most people probably feel on these commercial flights, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
And sometimes it's associated with. Most of the time it's associated with weather, but sometimes it's associated with just maybe another airplane that's in front of us on final.
Okay. So
you get in their wake turbulence, people probably feel that, because that can be a little startling at first,
Right.
It's like behind a boat, in the water. Creates that wake.
Dynasty 5224, heavy contact, still got departure, good day.
Departure, Dynasty 522.
All right, I'm getting behind here, Captain, on some questions here.
About that.
No. I need to. We'll look at the chats. Kathy Sandro, a member for 21 months, is a platinum member. Thank you so much, Kathy. Nice to see you, Captain JC. Ever had one of those what moments when given questionable instructions from the ATC? What the what?
Yeah, we had in Incheon. It's called the line of death, I guess. We're at North Korea. It's only, I think, 15 miles off the end of the runway there in Incheon, and you got to do this left turn. But coming inbound as well, if you're landing on the southeast runways at Incheon, you're on a right base, which is about 12 miles from the airport, and then you turn final 90-degree turn. But we were on that base, and controllers telling us turn left, and we're like, no, don't turn yet. Let me question this first of all. And before I could get on the radio and say, you sure you want us to turn left? Because there's the line showing North Korean airspace, and she was quickly, oh wait, turn right, turn right, heading 090.
All right. So you do have those moments then.
Yeah, but if you can one thing about flying is when we're flying, we try to get the big picture of what's going on around us.
Right.
Like today, for example, coming in, he was asking us to keep our speed up. And I said, you probably got somebody behind us who wants to get in. But at the same time, I'm looking to see how far the traffic is. I think it was American in front of us. Okay. And I saw he was 7 miles ahead of us. So I knew that, we weren't going to catch him.
Right.
Because typically we just need 2.5, 3 miles in trail, and that's good spacing.
Okay.
They try to put it 3 miles in trail.
Lots of 310 on at the Docker, runway 25 right.
When they give us speed restrictions, and I'm always wondering, why are they doing it? Or like he said, you can maintain 210 knots or greater, and then I think he said no less than 180 or something like that. But I think there was one time I was coming in here and you were up on the H Hotel, and then a plane behind us went around. Did a go around?
No, I think that was the day we were at the parking garage and you were flying in.
I was flying in,
and
yeah.
you were in the second.
I was the first plane in.
Yeah, there was two Alice Air 747s coming in. I think you guys are both coming in from Anchorage, right?
Well, we were both coming from Anchorage, and they told us to slow to 180. But I saw the airplane that was in front of us. We weren't going to catch them, so I told the FO, now just maintain at least 190 because we got company behind us.
Right.
And they still sent them around, even though we kept our speed higher than what they wanted us to.
Yeah.
But I just knew that keeping our speed up higher than what they wanted, we wouldn't be crowding the guy in front of us. He'd be off the runway in time. But I think the controller thought we were going to go all the way to the end. We weren't going to turn at Lima because we were already on Alpha, and they were just crossing the threshold. But yeah. And I saw, because of your videotaping, if you watch it, 3 miles a minute's 180 knots, right?
Yeah.
So every 20 seconds you're going a mile. And they were 1 minute and 17 seconds behind us. So they were more than 3 miles in trail.
Yeah.
They were 4 miles basically in trail. And I talked to the crew later on, like the next day, I got a hold of one of the guys, and he said, we were wondering why controller, sent us around.
What the what?
In that situation, when I'm looking at it from my perspective, I usually just won't answer them, and then I'll just let it. And then usually that extra 10, 15 seconds will be like, oh yeah, wait, maybe we don't need to send them around. that company in front of them is clearing the runway already. But that day, I think they thought we were going long, going all the way down to into the runway.
Tatiana, member for 11 months, is a silver member. Says thanks you too for a super entertaining Q&A. Our pleasure. Thank you so much.
Ooh.
Captain, you're seeing how difficult it is to try to keep up with the chat, right?
Kevin. You guys out there.
Maxwell with a $4.99 super chat. Thank you so much, Maxwell. As cargo pilot, are you able to get on passenger airline standby lists when leisure traveling, or how does that work? Yeah, because you were talking about you're going back to Vegas, and you just
we still get the cargo. That's like somebody was asking earlier about whether to work for cargo or passengers, and I guess we didn't talk all about it, but that's one of the aspects is the benefits package.
Yeah.
So. But with Atlas, I mean, we do have benefits on the passenger carriers. Probably not as many as some of the, like United and Delta have with other carriers. But as far as the pilot goes, we typically can just fly on any airplane for free on the jump seat.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, but for benefits for family members, then we have a list of airlines. Example, Atlas, I think Lufthansa, Condor, United, American, Southwest, quite a few of them. JetBlue.
So when you fly back to Vegas today on Southwest, you'll fly the jump seat, or?
I'll sign up for the jump seat.
Okay.
And then if the airplane's not full, they usually just have you grab a seat in the back.
Do those pilots in the 737 get a little self-conscious knowing that there's a 747 captain sitting behind them in the jump seat?
No,
Do you tell they get a little nervous, or are they just kind of like,
Well, sometimes they always ask, "Are you on the 747?" Yeah. Some of them have some questions about it, but it's pretty much looks the same, and their cockpit is ours. It's just our airplane's a little bit bigger. That's all. You know, Boeing's a Boeing. I mean, it still looks the same.
But I'm sure to them, and maybe I'm putting words in their mouth. If I was a 737 pilot, maybe, not so many years, as a pilot or whatever, and all of a sudden I had this captain, a 747 captain coming into my cockpit and sitting in the seat behind me, I don't know, that'd make me a little nervous.
It's funny, I say it a lot, well, jet's a jet. I mean, there are some differences, obviously, but when you're sitting there front of the instrument panel, I mean, it looks. Well, I was flying that tiny little Learjet, before I got on the 7.4. It was the same instrumentation, and it was kind of the same power settings too, from the Classic to the Learjet. On final, full flaps, 65% power.
Right.
Speeds are a little different because we're heavier than the 7.4. I mean, there are some things that are a little bit different you can't do on a 7.4 that you can do maybe on a 7.3 or a smaller airplane because of the mass management. But
Daniel becoming a silver member here today. Thank you so much, Daniel. Raina Taylor with a $20 super chat. Thank you so much, Raina. Hello, Kevin and the captain. Looks like a nice day at LAX. Happy Mother's Day to all the moms, especially my amazing mom, because she's the one that took me to see you at Founders Plaza on March 28th. Happy Mom's Day. Yes, absolutely. Happy Mother's Day.
Are you heading back there to Dallas anytime soon, or are you going to Washington? Right?
I'm going to Washington next week, and then we've got then we go to Alaska at the end of June, and there's some other things I can't talk about possibly popping up between then. So it's going to be busy travel.
Yeah,
busy summer for us here.
Somebody's asking if any objects across the Pacific. Most of the time I'm sleeping.
Wait, what's the question?
I've seen any objects crossing the Pacific. You know, it's funny though.
Like UFOs?
Well, I don't know.
Garbage.
I mean, you see the satellites, but then it's just odd. Once in a while, I see this, just like you see a satellite, but it's like every 10 seconds, so you see a flash, and it, you know, stays on until it gets off the horizon, like maybe 2-3 minutes later.
Oh,
I don't know what. I don't know if that's still a satellite that's in
4869 on
high orbit, and the sun's reflecting off, it's spinning or something, and you get that sun reflect. But I see a lot of satellites.
I was to say, you talk about complete darkness over the Pacific during the course of the night. I mean, you can pretty much see everything, right?
Oh yeah, the stars, it's magnificent. You know, just sometimes I'll do that, turn all the lights off inside the cockpit, and well, it's amazing, you know, seeing the night sky. But most of the time we got bright lights on and we're just chatting away and never looking out the window. The only time I look out the window is the land.
I was going to, well, I mean, honestly, you can't really see anything out the window, right?
I mean, if it's clear skies.
At night, though.
Oh, yeah, nighttime, right, yeah.
By the way, that is Delta Airlines Flight 7 heading to Tokyo Haneda. It's at A330-900. The NEO heading here for a Southside departure on 25 right. And John with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, John. Says, ever seen strange objects crossing the Pacific? You just answered that. What about... Apparently, Captain Lou was talking about garbage in the Pacific. I guess there's this one spot where all the garbage is kind of like, I guess, comes together. Have you ever seen that?
North Pacific Gyre.
What is it called?
North Pacific Gyre.
Oh, okay. Have you ever seen that?
No, I'm not familiar with that, no.
Great garbage patch.
Where is that, Rita? Do you know?
It's about, it's because of where the currents run. It's in about 35, 45 degrees latitude, and because it's spinning.
All right, well, Captain, you have to look out for it.
Yeah. Very specific.
United Airlines Flight 1482 heading to Newark, the 787-9 Dreamliner, next departure.
American 1959 Heavy Cross 25 right at Juliet and contact ground point 75.
Yeah, the first scare I had in the 7.4 was, you know, on the Classic. Talk about differences between the Classic and the 400. Well, we could only program nine waypoints in our navigation box. So if you had more than 9, which you always did, like Hong Kong to Anchorage, you know, you'd have, when you get up to like 8 or 9, then you go back to 0 and start entering the next 9. You know, so the airplane would just keep autopilot with navigation. But we were out over 300 miles off the coast of Japan. I see on top of an overcast cloud deck, and I see bright lights like a city underneath it. Same thing you'd see if you're flying over LA, you know, real bright lights underneath the clouds. Like, wait a second, we're 300 miles off. We should be 300 miles off the coast of Japan. Why am I seeing a city below us?
Oh, boy.
Thinking that we did a gross navigation error. But it was all the fishing boats.
Really?
Down there, yeah, with all their lights on, I guess, to attract the fish. Yeah.
Wow.
It's like a damn city out there. That's enough to get your heart going.
Wow.
Because that happened to World Airways crew. They talking and joking around, and then they got distracted, and when they hit waypoint 9, it goes back to 0. Well, guess what 0 was? It was Hong Kong Airport. So the airplane started turning around and going back to Hong Kong.
Oh, my gosh.
Yeah, they got lucky. They caught it in time, because then they would have been, you know, out of gas probably if they didn't.
Wow. Interesting. See, these interesting stories you don't think about.
But our boxes now, we can store like 99 waypoints in there. So.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so we don't have that problem anymore.
Alpha Bravo with a $9.99 super chat. Thank you so much, Alpha Bravo. Kevin, here's a question for your guests. What is that brief shudder that we airline and passengers in the cabin feel and hear when the plane lifts off the runway?
Oh,
the brief shudder.
Yeah, I feel that sometimes. It's our landing gear.
It's the landing gear?
Yeah, it's typically the nose wheel. It's still, it's supposed to slow the tire down, stop the tire, but yeah, you'll still feel the tire. It's still spinning, and it's made a little bit, when it gets off the runway, it's a little bit lopsided.
Right.
So you'll feel that, mostly in the nose, though, is where we feel it.
Oh, so you guys feel it up there in the cockpit, and anybody maybe in first class.
Right. And it might be doing it on the main gear back there, but you know, that's too far back. I don't feel that.
Kim Bay with a 499 Super Chat. Thanks so much, Kim. Great show, Kevin and Captain JC. AVL is always entertaining and informative. Looking forward to your visit to DCA this week.
What was it, DCA you're going to? Nice.
So I'm flying into Dulles.
Okay.
We're going to start in Dulles on Wednesday, and then we're going to go to Washington Reagan for a little plane spotting on Thursday, and then back
to Dulles.
Back to Dulles on Friday. Then I get on a 737-900 heading back. Okay. It's going to be a long flight at 10 p.m.
Oh, no.
But yeah, so it should be good.
American 335.
You been there?
Yeah, many years ago. That was my first flying job. I used to fly an Aerostar twin-engine prop plane up from Richmond, Virginia to Dulles, and then over to Philadelphia, and up to New York, then back to Philadelphia, then back to Baltimore, then Richmond.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
All right, what time do you have to get to the airport? I don't want to hold you up because you're officially done with work.
Yeah.
A Delta A330neo heading to Tokyo Haneda Flight 7, number 3 for departure here on the south side.
Check the flights out of here.
United 1621 on that Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. Velocity 286, runway 25 right, line up away. 25 right, match with the last. American 335, contact the first, good day. Spirit wing 267, hold short, runway 25 right.
That was American Airlines Flight 335 heading to Phoenix, Arizona. An A320 originally with America West, delivered to them in July of 2000. Yeah, I'm coming in from Philadelphia. Spirit Airlines Flight 267 on this A320neo.
Alaska 286, RNAV to Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. RNAV Docker 25 right, clear for takeoff. Alaska
Captain, real quick, I'm just thinking of what's the feature of the 747? You know, are we going to be seeing, obviously, Atlas just took delivery with the last 747, you know, just months ago. Are we going to be seeing these Queens flying for quite some time?
I think they're going to be around a good 20 years for sure, maybe 30.
Okay.
And one reason why is, you know, we have that nose loader. You can open up the nose of the airplane.
Oh, yeah,
and get special cargo through, you know,
right.
You know, and then plus with the payload, you know, we still carry more than 777.
Yeah.
So,
so 20,
I think there'll be
20 plus
market
years.
for
The 747-8s. Now, what about the 400s? How much time do we have left of those?
I know they're starting to show their age now. We saw 454 take off here earlier. That's what, 21 years ago? 20 years ago, that one. In Atlas, I believe they're leaning more towards the 777.
Yeah.
So I think we're just going to be down at 777s and 74s.
Well, we've got another 20 years. That's not bad.
Yeah.
Then what? Then people are going to have to go to YouTube and watch the replay of the live streams if they ever want to see a Queen.
Well, you remember the 727s were real popular. I think I saw you when you were, what, 10 years old over there?
17, yes.
17, that's it.
Oh, yes. The 727s.
72 flying over your head there at Dulles.
Oh, yeah. Ooh,
well,
yes.
Where are these now? Huh? Do you know?
I think they're, what are they, Coke can at this point?
Well, they're over in Africa and South America.
Oh, you think they're still flying?
In the Caribbean. I think that's where you see some of them. Yeah.
Well, you know, I was in Bolivia, Santa Cruz, Bolivia. Hold on one second, we get that Neo.
267, traffic holding position, crossing 25 right on. Good morning, Delta 425 ILS 25 left.
Delta 7 Heavy, contact looking at departure. Good day.
I was in Bolivia. I think this
Okay.
was 2011, and I just remember seeing a ton of 727s there.
Delta 425
So yeah, that was South America.
And they were in operation as well?
Yeah, they were on operation as passenger, but that was 2011. I mean, that was quite some time ago.
Yeah, but when you saw them down 2011, they probably weren't flying in the U.S. anymore, though, right?
No, that was all
It's a noise
domestic
abatement.
flights there. In
I mean, those 7.2s were noisy airplanes.
oh yeah, I missed that.
Yeah.
O'Malley with a $10 super chat. Thank you so much, O'Malley. Love having Captain JC on. Now we know that flying AVL solo is harder than a 747. Oh, that's right. Yeah. You admitted that this is much harder than a 747?
I don't know how you do it.
Can we get that on record? This is harder than flying a 747, the captain says. It's a balancing act, you know. It's you know, a lot of moving parts, a lot of just like a 747, right?
Yes.
A lot of moving parts,
buttons and switches.
Thank you so much, O'Malley. Maxwell back with a 499 super chat. Thank you so much, Maxwell. Kevin, is there a reason the Delta A330 departing south this morning that thought Delta departs from the north normally?
Yeah.
That would have to do with the weight, right?
Oh, maybe.
American 1991.
Because the 25s are, well, 25 right is longer than 24
Yeah.
left on the north side.
That was 4875 LA Tower.
And later Tater, I think, talked about that a little bit in his ATC controller in the
Okay.
podcast. You know, if that A330 probably had a lighter load, it probably would have taken off on the north side, but it probably was a full flight,
Where was
maybe
it going?
cargo. That's the Tokyo Haneda flight.
Oh, and you know what? I think there's a little bit of a tailwind here for this. When we landed, it was a tailwind.
Oh.
Yeah, I don't know what the winds are doing now. I guess we could, if we listen in, he'll probably
I don't
get
know.
the
I don't
winds.
think there is much wind.
Yeah. We had like 8 knots landing, so. Okay.
Oh, a little crosswind wind, so it's coming out of the north a little bit.
Right, clear for takeoff. Delta 756 LA Tower, 9 miles on the trail, company Boeing 757, request a higher up, bases of top, with 020 at 5, or 25 left, clear to land. To the left, 25 left, okay.
Daytime versus nighttime flying. Which
Yeah?
Oh, I kind of like flying at night.
You like flying at nights?
Yeah, but not all night.
No, not all nights. No. I mean, is there a difference in flying a 747 for day versus nights?
Yeah, I like it because, you know, the sun's just not beating down on you if you're chasing the sunset.
Right.
But you can see other airplanes a lot easier too. It seems like there's not as much traffic. Makes it a little bit more difficult dodging thunderstorms, but that's what they got radar for.
At night, yeah.
But it seems like landing at nighttime is a little bit more smoother than daytime. You have more wind and turbulence with the, like, especially like going over to Vegas today. It'll be turbulence the last 5 minutes of the flight because of the heat.
The heat, yeah. See, now that American flight, that was a Dreamliner taken off to Tokyo Haneda there on the north side. So that one, loading up here on the south side, went to the north side. The Delta Neo loading up there on the north side, coming to the south side. So I would assume it probably has to do...
Might be wingtip clearance, right?
No, I don't
Taxiing
think the
around the airport?
A330 is not in that class.
Oh, it's not, okay.
Now, could it be... The 787-8 Dreamliner is a little bit smaller than the A330?
We got to get later Tater on this.
Yeah, we.
This is above our pay grade. I think I heard one of your viewers here last week when there was low visibility. They were taxiing to the north side of the airport.
Oh, that's right. And yes, that was 2 weeks ago Sunday. So we had everything was going to the north. Now, can we ask you what was going on there?
Well, they have to protect the aircraft were landing on 25 left, and they have to protect the landing zone with the ILS signal. So when you taxi down Alpha, we typically hold short at Foxtrot, but that interferes with when there's low visibility. They can't have airplanes beyond Golf,
on
I
the
think.
far east side.
Yeah. They'll usually cross them at Golf instead, so they don't interfere with the signal.
Oh, interesting.
But later Tater might have more insight on that, but I'm pretty sure that's why they were sending them over there. They didn't want them holding down on...
So anytime we have low visibility like we had 2 weeks ago Sunday, we're pretty much going to see that.
Yeah, and you'll probably see that. Because I think we had one of our 7.4s went over to full length 25 right, but they never went... The normal route is the Foxtrot.
Right, yeah. Well, good to know.
Yeah.
It could have been a day like that today. I mean, just a little bit more. I mean, it hasn't been too foggy, but certainly
when
hazy.
we took off out of Anchorage, I think 2 a.m. down here, it was, I think it was like 800 overcast, 5 mile visibility.
Oh, boy.
And the winds were out of the east.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Captain Lou is in the chat. Hello, Captain.
Hey, Captain.
Do you guys know each other?
He's
Captain
with
Lou?
Is he with the UPS?
No, he's with Nippon Cargo.
Oh, that's right.
And Captain Lou last week said that he might be the most senior 747 captain ever.
Oh, is that right?
Yes.
I probably run into him in Narita. Didn't even know it. I haven't been to Narita in a while, though. But I saw the Narita flying's coming back on the LA schedule.
Oh, okay.
I think it went to the 777. Now it's coming back to the 74. Is Captain Lou based in Narita?
No, he's based here.
Oh, he's based here. Okay.
All right, so let's see. Next arrival here on the south side is Air Tahiti Nui Flight 8 coming from Papeete, 787-9 Dreamliner. See any other questions there in the chat? What time?
I saw there's quite a few flights at noontime and then 1 o'clock.
Okay.
And I definitely want to be on one of those because the next one's not till 4.
Oh boy.
50 or 350. Yeah. Delta.
6.5 miles from trail, Airbus 321, 1050 at 4, and 25 left, third land, 33.
Third land, 25 left, JetBlue 2123.
Fairwing 266, RNAV Docker, 1050 at 4.
What I might do, there's a jet suite.
Oh, you're going to
do
operate
that? Right out of our operations over here.
Oh, it's over at Signature.
Yeah.
Oh,
right next to our office.
Yeah.
I might just.
What time is that at?
It's at 1 or 12 noon. Oh wait, I gotta get my car. I left it in the parking garage. That's right, Las Vegas. Darn it. One day I drive my car to the airport.
Now, I mean, could you switch it up? Now, why are you taking Southwest? Could you take JetBlue? Could you take?
Yeah, I just take whoever's the first one available.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Yeah. And there's Delta at 11:30, United as well, and then Southwest at noontime. So yeah, maybe I'll go take that noon flight.
And you just show up and say, I'm here?
Yeah, first of all, I got to get listed. Do that on the internet.
You have the option, if there's seats available in the cabin, you can go sit back there, right?
Yeah.
Or would you rather be up in the cockpit?
Well, if it's a full airplane, and I know I'm going to get a middle seat, if I'm in a hurry to get off the airplane, I'll hey, is it all right if I just sit up here in the cockpit?
Yeah.
A lot more room up here.
If you guys have any questions for the captain here, he's here answering your questions.
Free of charge.
All right. Foster app. The $4.99 Super Jump. Thank you so much. Hi, Kevin, and welcome to the show. Captain Lou enjoying the May Gray here in San Diego as well today. Well, see, I'm jealous of you, Captain. You're heading to Vegas where you have sun.
Yeah, it's supposed to be, I think, we're in the 90s here, 32 Celsius. Well, before I left the house yesterday, Friday night, I checked the pool temperature, it was 86 degrees. It was 30 Celsius. So,
well, that's nice.
The pool's up to 30.
That is nice. So what else can you tell us about the Queen? Is there anything that a lot of people don't talk about that may be unique?
Yeah, I remember your last podcast, that subject came up about the difference between the Classic and the Queen and some of the, the differences.
Yeah.
And that was one of them with the navigation box. You have more with the FMC flight management computer is more advanced, so you could couple that with the autopilot. But as far as configuration, it's 400's a better setup in there for the cruise, for crew rest.
Yeah, but I remember, I think when I asked you that question, I said, is it easy to fly? Because you were like, oh, it's so easy to fly. I mean, obviously it's easier than doing this live stream. But I mean, describe that. So when you say it's an easy plane to fly, is that just because it doesn't fight back? It doesn't fight you back?
Well, the controls feel nice and heavy. And obviously, it's a heavy airplane. But most people, when they talk about, what's it like flying 747, I think it mostly has to do with taking off and landing. What's it like? It is definitely a little different landing that than what I was used to flying, a little Learjet. But landing, it's very easy, very simple.
Hi.
Hey, how's it going?
Good. How are you?
Good.
Hey. What's your name?
Jake Lives.
Jake. What's going on?
I was on the chat a little bit
Yes.
ago.
Nice to meet you.
Yeah, nice to meet you.
It's Captain JC.
Yeah, nice to meet you. Hey.
Big fan of the show.
Oh, excellent.
Are you local? From here? You from LA?
No, I'm actually from San Diego.
Oh, San Diego in town. Okay.
Cool.
Well, there you go.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Nice to meet you.
Let's go.
Well, yeah, as far as landing the airplane, it's a real easy airplane to land. We have what's called a radio altimeter.
Okay.
And one of the guys I was just flying with told me in the RJ, that was one thing he liked about the 7.4. They didn't have that. I think it was on the RJ or C. They don't have the countdown, where ours counts down for the landing, 50 feet, 40 feet, 30, 20, 10. And then, so yeah, as soon as you hear the 50 feet, you start thinking about flaring. And then 30 feet, we just start easing the thrust levers back little by little, so we're at idle at touchdown. And 20 feet, you just start bringing in a little bit of back pressure. And if you hear 10, you just maybe a little bit more, and then it just greases on every time.
Interesting.
Real easy to land. Maybe that's one memory I had. The very first landing I ever did in the 7.4, you're a little bit tense because this is the first landing, but you just reflect back on your training, and I'll never forget it. The instructor just showed how the plane landed with the autopilot, and he said, we're just going to mimic the same thing.
Interesting. So you're telling me if I got to do a simulator, Captain, that I could...
yeah, I could talk you through it.
I could land a Queen myself.
Yeah.
No problem.
Because what's funny, the plane, it pretty much flies itself. It's once it's in trim, yeah, you can pretty much just let go of the controls. It's just once it's trimmed for the descending, it's going to stay right on there. There's not much involved with you trying to pitch and bank and crank.
And that all the stuff that you're talking about, does this just date back to the early days of Boeing and how they made that aircraft and kind of?
I know it was a concern when they built it because how high up you sat off the runway. They were wondering if pilots were going to have a difficult time landing the airplane.
Right.
But I tell you, that radio altimeter, that makes a big difference. It gives you that 50, 40, 30, 20, 10.
By the way, this is coming in from Newark, United Airlines Flight 2318 in this 777-200ER. But you're with the Queen all the way. You're not going to switch over.
I thought about going to 777 before I have to retire in 2 years, just to have that ticket in my back pocket. Maybe after I retire, maybe some corporation or one private.
Yeah, you could go fly the Arizona Cardinals.
Oh, they have one?
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
It's the old Delta plane. You think you're still going to do it, or? Yeah.
I like to stay in aviation, though. But yeah, I thought that would be nice.
How long would that take to train on the 777 for you guys?
I think the course is, I think it's like a 6-week course, I believe.
Okay.
Yeah. I mean, flying their planes pretty much just like the 747. There's not much difference. You got 4 generators just like us, even though there's 2 engines. I thought when I was at Boeing, the instructor took me in the 777 simulator to show me how it looked identical to the 74-8. And I thought he mentioned that we could do an add-on rating, and it would only take like a week, just to get checked out in the 777.
Oh.
Yeah. But I think Atlas, if you go to 777, you got to go through the whole course.
Interesting.
The systems and sims, all the sim sessions, but it wouldn't be that difficult to transition.
I mean, you would think that you're flying the Beast, one of the biggest airplanes. You would think heading over to a 777, that would be, a piece of cake, right?
Well, it's still considered a heavy, so
yeah,
there's a lot of similarity in that regards. But it's just maybe the system's a little bit different, maybe. Maybe the fuel system's set up a little bit different in the 747. I'm not that familiar with 777, but
Hotel Juliet, cross 25 right, 75 on the other side, turning 244.
but we have 4 hydraulic systems on the 74. So
okay.
8 hydraulic pumps.
Well, I can totally understand how you just want to keep with the Queen. I mean, but
how you get in that comfort zone.
Yes, exactly. I mean, you're flying the Queen. I don't think you can get better than that. Bearable Cruising asking question for Captain JC. How is it landing in San Francisco International? Pretty routine, or are there ever any issues?
Yeah, it's pretty routine.
Yeah.
Yeah. They got those, just like LA here, they get, the 2 parallel runways, 28 left and 28 right, I believe.
Right.
Yeah. Actually, we do a lot of our training in the simulator in San Francisco.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
We use San Francisco and JFK.
Now, why SFO? Is there?
I don't know if it's just because of the way the simulator's set up, But part of our training, every 6 months we have to do, it's called CFIT, controlled flight into terrain.
Okay.
And San Francisco is a good place for that because of the hills around the airport.
Right.
They'll try to distract you, like, maintain 2,000.
I thought SFO, it all depends what kind of weather they're getting. I mean, they could close down, a set of runways and just use 2 and, change them all around. It's interesting.
Well, one thing about San Francisco, because the runways are so close to each other, they, like you said, when the weather gets below a certain visibility, then they have to, maintain certain separation. And so that is unique over there as far as on arrival. You have to monitor when they're doing simultaneous approaches at the same time, monitor the ATC.
Well, Captain, I don't want to hold you up too much because you have been flying all day long. But I want to make sure you get one of the new Honk for AVL bumper stickers.
Right.
Now, can you put that on the bumper of a 747? I'm joking.
I'll put this on my my scooter in Thailand.
Scooter? Oh, there you go. I'll give you a few. You can hand out to some other pilots there at Atlas there.
I know a good place for this. The F Street station in Anchorage.
Oh, yes. The stickers.
Get up there,
yes. Wait, don't we have a sticker up there already?
I didn't get it up there yet.
Oh, you didn't get it up there. All right. Well, we'll give you some extra stickers.
I was looking for a place to put it. There's so many stickers.
Now, explain what that is. Most people probably don't know what that is.
F Street Station's a bar restaurant there in Anchorage, downtown Anchorage on F Street, next to the Hilton. But
it's just full of stickers on the wall.
Yeah, you walk
right?
in there, and the bar probably seats maybe 20 people, but it's probably 1,000 square foot bar, but it's always packed every time you go in there.
Yeah,
they got bar food and good. Actually, the food's pretty good. The dinners, but. Yeah, it's an airline hangout, I guess. I mean, it's got stickers everywhere.
You were trying to find a place to put the Airline Videos Live sticker.
Yeah.
All right, well, now you get the honk. The honk for AVL.
Actually, I walked by it. I was going to put it on yesterday, and I saw out front, the two glass doors to walk in there. They're putting stickers on the outside now.
Oh, boy.
So I thought, that might be a good place for Kevin's AVL stickers.
Bob's over there saying, put me on the wall. That is the China Southern Cargo 777. Coming in from Mexico City. This is flight 5216. Obviously going short here.
There's the buzzer. Should I?
Yes, would you like to, you can use your microphone. Just put your microphone up there and you just hold the red button. All right, but you got to look into the camera there.
Rita's good.
Oh, Rita. All right, go for it.
China Southern.
Going short.
I know an instructor over there. They come in from Guangzhou, or they come in from Anchorage?
No, this is Mexico City.
Oh, Mexico City.
Traffic 2 mile final, RNAV Hyper with 0604 and 25 West.
1134, RNAV Hyper, clear to come.
Number 115 in the Foxtrot.
Yeah, they weren't that heavy then.
It's very rare do we get 777s going all the way down to Lima. It looks like we do have a Boeing business jets as our next departure here. Yes, it's 737-700 Boeing business jet.
So that's the way to go. Private 737. Probably has a dining room in there.
I think this is the Hillwood Suites. I think it goes to the Hawaiian Islands.
Okay.
All right, we got one last question here for you, Captain. DAL Virtual with a $5 Super Jet. Thank you so much. This may have been asked and answered, but at what age did Captain JC know he wanted to be a pilot? There you go. That's a good question.
Well, I remember I was playing on a playground. It was either 6 or 7.
6 or 7?
Somewhere around there. Yeah. Hershey, Pennsylvania.
And a plane flew over your head, and I said, I want to do that.
Yeah, I was just always fascinated with the planes that were always flying over, and they were most small airplanes at that time. But I was just always fascinated. So I remember I had a teacher that was an aviation buff as well, that collected the airline schedules and had model airplanes, in his classroom. And
oh yeah,
you remember the old timetables they put out? Yeah, he had all those in it, like TWA.
Who read those? You just grabbed them, right? It was very difficult to read those.
But I guess that was, and then like I said, when I was 10 years old, then Boeing put out a book about the production of the 747, and I should just sign that book out. You could only keep it for 2 weeks, but
Right?
I'd wait a day, then go back, sign it out again. I think I had that book all year. I think.
How old were you when you were
That was
taking
10
that?
at the time. That was in 10, 11 years old. 1971. So.
Wow. And here you are.
Yeah.
Flying the Queen.
30. Fast forward 30 years later, and opportunity presented itself to.
Well, there
I had
you
a guy.
go.
I was flying that Learjet, and I had a guy on a jump seat, and he mentioned that they were looking for Polar was looking for pilots,
Right.
and he said, "Hey, they like Learjet guys for some reason."
180 or greater.
But he's telling me about his schedule and where they go. Yeah, it sounds like it. I always wanted to fly 747s, and I think it was like less than 2 weeks later I got a call from the company.
Wow.
Yeah, I was in class like maybe 3-4 weeks later.
Wow.
Yeah.
And here you
The
are.
rest is history.
Here you are in AVL talking about your life story. Well, Captain, we don't want to hold you up
thanks for
anymore.
that.
Thanks so much for coming by and doing this Q&A. Thanks for the shout out this morning. It's always fun.
And next time I'll be back in LA. Well, 21st Saturday night you'll be. We're leaving here out of midnight, so I don't think you'll be up here on.
No, I'm probably
doing
still
night
be
watch.
sleeping. Yeah.
But that trip finishes on the 29th.
Okay.
So it comes in from Anchorage. I'll send you an email.
Perfect.
About, exactly
Perfect.
what time we're coming in. But,
All right. So we're going to hold you up. You got to get home.
Yeah.
Round of applause for Captain JC. Always a pleasure. Captain,
All right.
thank you so much.
Good seeing you again.
All right, we'll get you some of those stickers. All right.
Yeah, I'm going to be in Anchorage, so I'll take
Yes,
a couple
yes.
put up on the wall.
Do you want any... Here, there's other... Do you want any of these bags? Anybody want? There's a bunch of Plane Jockey.
Yeah,
There's some Dallas stickers out there, too. All right, well, that does take us to the top of the hour. Yeah, take whatever you want. And it is officially 11 a.m. here in Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX Plane Spotting right here in your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is our big Sunday show here on May 14th. 2023. I am Plane Jockey Kevin here with Captain JC. Be heading on home after finishing his day of work, piloting that 747 into LAX. Stick around, much more to go. Happy Mother's Day to all the moms out there. Hopefully you guys are all having a great weekend. Hi, you guys. Do you want a goodie bag? Yeah? Where are you guys from? Here in California? All right. Thanks for stopping by. Oh, you're watching me. Very cool. You're welcome. Thanks, guys. Oh, wait, before you go, Martin V, one of our great mods with the $7.47 super chat, says, "Morning, Kevin and Captain JC. Just a thought, can we hire Captain JC and Captain Lou to fly our AVL Airlines Airways aircraft?" You betcha. That's a good thought there, Martin. All right, so before the captain showed up, so Armin V, do you remember this, Rita? Armin V had this idea. He said, "I challenge you, Kevin, to create a handbag purse with the AVL brand." And I said, "All right, that's a challenge." So we've got these are the proofs, but now they're officially on shopavl.com. So this is the outer packaging. What do you think? And it even comes with the AVL. What do you think? Obviously, there's ways to attach it. You can either use it as a handbag or what would you call that? A long. Well, what do you think of the design, Rita? You like it? Would you use it?
I would.
All right, it's all yours. Rita gets the first handbag. All right. Well, you know what? Here, let me just show that into the camera real quick. All right. So this is the design. It's our planes. So there you go. Very nice. I got to say, it's very nice. Now that is the blue. There's also navy. So navy and the blue. Oh, Rita likes the navy. I'm seeing that Rita likes the navy. Rita, you like navy? Navy or the blue?
I like the blue.
The blue. All right. So that's more AVL colors. All right. Well, there you go. Enjoy. You know, you can also fit an iPad in there. 11-inch iPad, believe it or not. All right. So there you go. So that was the challenge. The challenge was Armin V, whenever Gaimon says, I challenge you to design a handbag purse. And we did it. And I think they're very, very nice. Very, very nice. Yes, Rita's going to use it. All right. Oh, yep, Rita's got to go. All right. We do have DHL ABX Air Flight 1403 heading to Cincinnati. It's a 767 at 239 years of age. We'll depart on 25 right coming up. Oh, now Chuck says I need wallets. Boy, I'll tell you, never ends, never ends.
You're blocked. AVAC 1403 Heavy, RNAV Docker, wind 0204, and 25 right at Foxtrot, takeoff. RNAV Docker, clear for takeoff, 25 right at Foxtrot, AVAC 1403 Heavy. 405 LA Tower, 176
Yeah, I don't know about the wallets. I'm going to have to look at the wallet. That's a good idea. Because then Kevin can use one as well. Captain, did you take enough? Did you take any?
Oh, yeah, I got stickers, thanks.
Oh, you got everything. Okay. Oh, that's video. Okay. Oh, okay, perfect. Captain, thank you so much. It's a pleasure. What's that? Oh, Uber, yes. All right. Have a safe flight.
Warming up.
Yes, a little bit.
American 466.
All right, Rita, bye-bye.
25 right, and then go 0.75 ground. AVAC 1403 Heavy, have a good flight.
All right, we just got to get out of
Arch
here.
AVAC 1403 Heavy, Sam. Clear 730 Kilo, LA, are you ready to go? Clear 730 Kilo, Boeing 737 on the 5-mile final.
Coming in from Raleigh, Durham, that is American Airlines Flight 466 and the 737-800. Zippy, now zipping on down at 24 left there on the north side.
Roger that, and 405. United 1862, LA Tower, 25 right, line of LA.
25 right, line of Boeing, United 1862.
$757 Chip back with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Chip. Great interview, Kevin. So nice for Captain JC to spend his downtime with you and the AVL family answering our questions. Safe travels to DC. Thank you so much, Chip.
United 1862, RNAV Docker, wind 3.
Next departure, United Airlines Flight 1862 heading to Newark in a 757-200. It's followed by JetBlue Airways Flight 324 heading to JFK.
25 right, JetBlue 324.
Air Premia. Flight 102 heading to Seoul, the 787-9 Dreamliner. Looking like the tail actually heading to the north. Might be a south side departure. So I see someone's asking, where is the AVL logo on the actual purse? So the AVL logo is not actually on the purse. Now the design is actually our plane logo, but the tag actually has the AVL tag.
Alright, 25 right, clear 50 knots, JetBlue 324.
United 1862, have a good flight, contact SoCal departure.
Contact Airport United 1862.
Coming in from Dallas, United Airlines flight 667 on this 777-200ER.
United 405, hold short, we're going to 25 right at 2.
Hold short, 25 right, fuel it. We're going to 70 Alpha, United 405.
Got that JetBlue A321 now rolling down at 25 right.
JetBlue 324, have a good flight, contact SoCal departure. JetBlue 324, contact SoCal departure.
Tim with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Tim. Want to wish my mom, Deborah, a happy Mother's Day. Sorry I couldn't fly out of LAX to see you today. By the way, I prefer the blue over the navy. Well, that's why there's two colors. Happy Mother's Day to your mom there, Tim.
Good morning.
Jody with a great months. Member for 10 months as a platinum member. Thank you so much, Jody. Hi, Kevin. Safe travels to DC. Looking forward to your streams from there later this week. Yes, got to get ready for those streams in Dulles and National. Streams on Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday of this coming week. Dale?
Somebody, I guess, was asking how fast 74 goes. It's 9.2.
Wait, say that again?
947 LA Tower, and 25 right, line up away.
25 right, line up away.
Oh, Mach 9.2 to 747.
No more than 8.6.
Okay. I think that's your guy. Captain, have a great flight. Thank you. Yes. Sure. Yes. You want me to do it? I can extend. Do you want it vertical or horizontal?
Whatever, it's fine.
Flight 441 LA Tower, Roger, release for John
You got the captain behind that too.
Cool. It's nice meeting you, Kevin.
Nice to meet you.
Thank you.
All right. Thanks for stopping by. It is. Apparently, this is harder than flying a 747. That's what the captain said.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
American 947 on that dock.
Go figure.
25 right, clear for takeoff, Martin, Docker, American 947.
Legend Jane. Gifting 50 Airline Videos Live memberships. Awesome support, Jane. Thank you so much, Jane. If you're watching behind the scenes, I'm waving to you. Thank you. Awesome support as always. Let's get Bob over here. Bob! Bob, you've had it kind of easy the last couple hours because Captain JC was here. All right, Bob. All right, Bob. Drop it, Bob. Legend Jane gifting 50 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Jane. And of course, today is our big Sunday show, and that means we have 2 live drawings here today. If you are a member, if you were just gifted a membership, you are in the running for this official Airline Videos Live. A t-shirt comes in any size, any color you like. You can go check them out at shopavl.com. Choose the color and get ready, because this hour is our first live drawing. This is the first of 2 live drawings here today. So don't go anywhere. Just at Air Tahiti Nui, Flight 102, coming in from Papeete, 787-9 Dreamliner, the second one here this morning, landing on 25 left.
American 947, have a good flight. Departure for American 947. Departure 586, military. Departure 586, just want to confirm you got
Yes.
the final altitude of 10,000.
Yes, I do. You just need 1 or
The airline 102,
2? Where you work?
Delta.
Excellent. So wait, you say that because back in the day, Virgin used to go to you guys' gates on the north side, right? Yeah.
Left 5 LA Tower, 5 miles in trail to the CRJ.
Right.
Traffic will hold the position. Wind, variable at 3, 125 left.
5 left, clearly.
So, but you guys still, so wait, because you work for Delta, so you guys deal with Virgin flights then? Okay, gotcha. Okay, that's what, right, okay. Ah, gotcha. And what's your name? Lewis? All right, nice to meet you. I think so. Kind of, yeah. You were in the chat though, right? Yeah, yeah. Oh, that's right. I do remember that. Yes. No, thank you. Thank you. Thanks for stopping by. Jesse, hello Jesse with a $1.99 super chat. Who wrote the AVL theme song? Do we have a theme song? I mean the one that Rudy sings at the end of each broadcast. He just makes that up. That's all just improv. He's good at it. Dominic with the super chat, thank you so much. Hi, love your live streams. What is your favorite aircraft? Right now, my favorite aircraft is the A350. I've flown in it twice with Delta. Though I like the Dreamliner too, and I got to tell you, on Tuesday I'm flying with United to Dulles on a Dreamliner.
And then left on Hotel Tower 1519.
Back in the day, you could never go wrong with the 727. That's why when I showed that video of the young Kevin there in DC, seeing that Delta 727, I loved that livery on the 727.
Skyway 5249 at Juliet, crossing the 25 right, contact on 175.
I believe it's cost 25 right.
Air Premier Flight 102 heading back to Seoul, the 787-9 Dreamliner here on taxiway Bravo here on the south side. We'll head to 25 right for a departure. The second Air Tahiti Nui Dreamliner making that left-hand turn, now heading into the gates of the hottest club here this morning.
For departure, 586 today.
Of course, if you guys are new, make sure to hit that subscribe button. Make sure to hit that like button if you're liking today's broadcast, and make sure your notifications are all set so you never miss another episode of Airline Videos Live as we head to the East Coast. Coming up. How's it going? What's your name? Alec. Oh, you are?
Left side, exit to
I
right.
should. I should.
Crossing 25 right.
3. Yes. Yes. Yeah. Yes. Let me write that down. Here. Let me text myself. All right. 188. Is that what you said? Where's it off to? Boston. Did you see that video the other day? Yeah, isn't that classic? All right. Well, thanks for stopping by. All right. All right, we'll try to catch you.
25 left, good land, Scott 4876.
All right, Nippon Cargo Airlines Flight 108 coming in from Tokyo to Rita. It's a 747-8. Next arrival on 25 left. He was the first officer with JetBlue. We'll be flying out on JetBlue Flight 188 heading to Boston. Stopping by. So hopefully you can catch my flight. Allison. I need your help here today. I don't have Plane Jockey Rudy. 188, JetBlue Flight 188 heading to Boston. He said it departs around 3. If any of the mods could send me a gentle reminder as it gets closer. Captain, hello. What are you doing to us over here?
Cargo 108 heavy, 2 left hand on that. People cargo 108. Flight Jet 441, have a good flight. Flight Jet 441.
All right, going short on us. Nippon Cargo Airlines coming in from Tokyo to Rita. Have another Queen lighting up for a departure. This will be on 25 left. DHL Polar Air Cargo Flight 9601 heading to Seoul. Will be a 25 left departure. Still waiting for that Air Premia Dreamliner. Next departure on 25 right. United Airlines Flight 1265 heading to Denver. And the 737 MAX 8. Another cargo 777 on the way in. China Cargo Airlines Flight 221 coming in from Shanghai. The 777 now just 2 minutes out. KLM Flight 601 coming in from Amsterdam on a 787-9 Dreamliner. Just 18 minutes out. And just 5 minutes out from an arrival there on the north side on 24 right, Cathay Pacific Flight 884 coming in from Hong Kong, the 777-300ER. Again, just 5 minutes out. The Japan Airlines Flight 16 coming in from Tokyo Haneda and the 777-300ER landing up there on the north side. Be heading more than likely to the southeast corner of Tom Bradley.
United 1265, RNAV Docker, wind 360 at 4, 25 right, clear for takeoff. RNAV Docker clears to take off, 25 right, cancel.
American 1372, LA Tower, 25 right, line up away.
Line up away 25 right, American 1372.
Skyway 4876, right turn hotel, full circle.
Right now, hotel, for sure, golf. Skyway 4876.
Should make that left-hand turn.
25 left. United 2106 LA Tower, heavy Boeing 777 short final, crossway turbo.
And Per back gifting 10 Airline Videos Live memberships. That is a total of 50. No, wait. Is it 50? Wait. Is it 50? I think it is 50. Per. With another 10 gifted Airline Videos Live memberships here today. Awesome support, Per. Thank you so much. All right, Bob. Ready, Bob? Drop it, Bob. Per with another 10 Airline Videos Live memberships. Oh boy, I feel like the whammy is going to get some massive play here today. All right, making that left-hand turn on the Alpha 8. Hi, Whammy. We're going to get to know each other very well here today, aren't we? Actually, there's been a lot of cargo action here. We can't really complain. We've had a lot of Queens going all the way to Lima here today.
Arnhem, Doctor, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff American 475.
Southern Maryland, 02 LA Tower, crossing across the field,
911 range, runway 25 right, FPL 103.
Again, that was China Cargo Airlines Flight 221 coming in from Shanghai in the 777.
American 1372, have a good flight. Contact for 75.
Well, so we'll see you, American 1372. Good day.
And pushing back from the gates there at Terminal 4, American Airlines Flight 1959 heading to Miami in a 787-8 Dreamliner. Still waiting on that Queen departure here on the south side. We'll be on 25 left. DHL Polar Air Cargo Flight 9601 heading to Seoul. An Air Premie of the Dreamliner. Next, a heavy departure on 25 right.
Side 320 LA Tower, 9 miles trail with on 767, heavy Dreamliner, will depart the inboard. Crossway turbo, 1030 at 3, turning 25 left, clear to land.
Okay, 25 left, clear to land, base rate 220.
On the north side, we have a couple of heavies. Japan Airlines Flight 62 coming in from Tokyo to Rita, 787-8 Dreamliner. That is followed by the Cathay Pacific 777 300ER coming in from Hong Kong, Flight 884.
From Air 102 Heavy, RNAV Docker, 1030 at 3, 25 right, start to take off.
Island to Bangkok, Singapore, takeoff runway 25 right, FMEA 102.
American 1467 LA Tower, crossway turbo, 25 right, line of
I can wait for American 14.
back to runway with 25 right, line of American 1467.
Sorry, runway 25 right, line of American 14.
Thank you.
Got that Nippon Cargo Queen, now making that left-hand turn.
2106, hold short of Julia.
Hold short of Julia, United 2106.
United 2106, crossing position, and Julia, off the 25 right.
Cross 25 right, ground, United 21.
Premier 102 Heavy, have a good flight. Contact Cook, out of purchase.
Contact Premier 102 Heavy.
And the 777-300ER coming in from Hong Kong. Cathay Pacific, next arrival up there on the north side at 24 right.
Number 145, wind 240 at 4, and 25 left clear.
25 left clear to land, American 2479.
American 1467, RNAV Docker, wind 250 at 4, and 25 right clear to take off.
RNAV Docker, 25 right, clear to take off.
JetBlue 424 LA Tower, and 25 right, line of going.
Line up and wait, 25 right, JetBlue 424.
Next departure, American Air, I should say next takeoff. See, I already forget what I was saying I was not going to do. American Airlines Flight 1467, it's an A321 Neo. I think we have a shy fan.
American 1467, have a good flight.
Thank you, departure, American 1467. LA top. Sure. 140.
November 451 Charlie Sierra, LA Tower, 6.5 miles of trail, Airbus 321. Request a high rest, faces and top, getting 30 at 5, and 25 left clear.
Left cleared. Up here, shooting close.
Big Drive 322, left turns onto Alpha, contact ground 0.75.
Alright, Alpha.
KLM looking like a north side arrival. KLM Flight 601 coming in from Amsterdam. It's a 787-9 Dreamliner here today. So in case you guys are tuning in, you're like, why is Kevin by himself? What's going on here today? It's the big Sunday show. Where's Rudy? So today is Mother's Day. Happy Mother's Day to all the moms out there, grandmothers. And so Rudy is spending time with his family, his mom here today on this Sunday. So just be me. It's all right. We'll get through it together. No big whoop, right? We always do. Thanks, you guys, for tuning in.
And Tower 451 Charlie Sierra. Looks like the tops are about 2,200.
Seems like a lot of flights from Europe are running just a tad late here today. Just a few, not all. Actually, some are actually early. Take that back, just a few. I noticed the Lufthansa Queen was running a little late here today. Actually, a lot late. About an hour and a half late. Lufthansa Flight 456 coming in from Frankfurt. 747-8 Intercontinental. 2 hours and 50 minutes out. Originally scheduled for a 1 p.m. arrival. Now estimated arrival is 2:24 p.m.
Left on hotel, hold short, Bravo 17, American 2479.
That is Japan Airlines Flight 62. The Dreamliner should make that left-hand turn.
1183 LA Tower. 4.5 miles to trail, velocity 37, number 3, wind 220 at 8, 25 left, 25 left.
And the Cathay Pacific 777 right behind her.
Good afternoon, Gulfstream 245, Delta 12 out, ILS 25 left.
And that is KLM Flight 601 coming in from Amsterdam. Today it's a 787-9 Dreamliner. Next arrival on 24 right.
Okay, number 3, clear line 25 left, 245, double double.
And the Dreamliner will head over to the southeast corner of Tom Bradley. Joined company, the 777-300ER coming in from Tokyo Haneda. This one coming in from Tokyo Narita.
Do not stop, expedite off, left turn on Alpha.
I just got making the left turn off 1 Charlie Sierra.
And Captain JC with a $19.99 super chat. Thank you so much, Captain. Hey, Kevin, AVL viewers had a great time today on the hill, boarding Southwest Airlines Flight 3908 to Las Vegas. They said I need to sit in the cockpit. Flight is full. See ya. It was an absolute pleasure to have you here again, Captain. Thank you so much for taking your time to come and be on the show and answer a bunch of questions. And always a pleasure to be in your company. Have a great flight. Heading back home. We'll see you soon. And again, thank you, Captain, for the awesome shout out this morning. Good morning, Kevin. Oh, never gets old there, Captain. All right, we'll look out for your flights. Captain, thank you so much for your awesome support.
Hold short 25 right, Juliet, American 1160.
Next departure here on the south side, American Airlines Flight 990 heading to Atlanta, Georgia in an A321neo.
American 1150.
And Juliet, cross 25 right, 0.75, American 1160.
Looks like the Cathay Pacific 777 heading into the gates in the southwest quarter of Tom Bradley.
Runway 25 right, line up and wait, Skywise 3306.
Jackie with the $2 super chat. Thank you so much. My fiance is a pilot flying for Polar Air Cargo Flight 9601. I believe that's the one we're waiting for. Oh, you don't have to worry. We'll definitely catch it, and that will actually be a departure on 25 left, which is the closest runway to our camera. So make sure, Jackie, to turn it up, because it's going to be loud. Well, at least we hope. Thank you so much.
That was 3306 on that Docker over
And Jesse back with a $4.99 super chat. Thank you so much, Jesse. Kevin, will you take the show to Midway or O'Hare in Chicago sometime? Yes, Jesse. As much as I hate to say when we're going to do it, yes, Rudy and I are looking at taking the show to Chicago in July. That's, I got to tell you guys, and I said this earlier, and I can't really announce anything. I can talk about Alaska and I can talk about Chicago, but that's about it. Now there's many other things that are happening in between. So it's going to be a very busy summer season here on Airline Videos Live. I guarantee you it's not any open promise that, you know, I guarantee, I wish I could, listen, I wish I could sit here and tell you more, I just can't, but I can guarantee you 100%, 1,000%, I'll even put it up to 1,000. Guaranteed, trust me when I say this, it's going to be a very exciting summer, I shouldn't even say summer, spring, summer, fall season here on the channel. So yes, that's a long answer to your question there, Jesse. So yes, Chicago O'Hare should be in July. Now, with that being said, there's something that is developing. Now, remember, you guys also remember me saying, they're like, yes, Kevin, now what? What more are you laying on us? What, Kevin? Remember I said that we were going to do a 24-hour live stream at the H Hotel mid-June, right? So there's something else that's popping up that's going to happen that week, and it's going to be great or whatever, but we're going to have to push the 24-hour live feed probably before that or right after that. So I'll let you guys know, but definitely going to still do the 24-hour live feed. It actually might be a little sooner than we thought. I'll keep you updated. Alaska Airlines Flight 1430 heading to Puerto Villata. 737-900 ER, next departure. Hey, what's up? How's it going? Good.
Delta 2467.
Oh, you did?
Hotel 9, left on Hotel. 2467.
You want to? Here, go into your dad.
Wait,
your mom's not here? What's she doing for Mother's Day? She doesn't want to hang out with her son on Mother's Day. Get her out of the house for Mother's Day? Oh, gotcha. This is Dad and Son Day here at the Hill. Okay.
Hotel to Quebec, let's cross 25 right. 130 up to 12. See ya. Forward 9601 heavy LA Tower, taxi up to hold short.
All right, well, it's good to have you here.
Hold short 25 left.
Yeah, I know. Hazy. Yeah.
I don't know if you care, but last time I didn't see outside. I just don't like it.
I know. Yeah, well, I mean, if you look, I mean, that's kind of disappearing, which is good. But it probably will be back. You know how it is. Disappears and then it comes back. No, I'm not jigsing it. It's just the way it is. It goes out there and then comes back. Good. How are you? All right, we got the Polar Air Cargo 747 flight 9601 heading over there Jesse back with the super chat. Thank you so much, Jesse. So it's like Beavis and Butthead, Kevin and Rudy do America. Pretty much. Pretty much. I'm already tired just thinking about
Get
it.
out of 311, exit to right, taxi Hotel to Juliet, cross 25 right, contact down 175.
Hotel Juliet, cross 25 right, over to ground, United 311, great.
Benjamin Tucker with a $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Benjamin. Hi, Kevin. Please wish my wife, Amy, a happy Mother's Day. She's sitting to your right in the orange shirt. Oh, come here, you guys. Come on. It's all right. I don't bite. Benjamin's son over there. He doesn't want to. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Don't worry. I don't bite. Well, happy Mother's Day. What's your name? Say it again. Augie. Nice to meet you. I like your color blue shirts. Can you tell we like that color? Hi there. Would you like a goodie bag? Yeah? There you go. How about your mom? Sure. All right. And Dad? Wearing the boop to snoot. There you go. And the new bumper stickers are all in those bags. Thanks, you guys. Where are you guys from? Okay.
Tower mark 2479.
Mark 2479, go ahead.
Yeah, down here, hold towards Mayor 1841.
Mark 2479, that is okay. Cross the distance, cross 25 right at Bravo 17, contact ground 175.
Cross 25 right, Bravo 17, go to ground the other side. Thank you, American 2479.
Welcome. Tower, good morning, ADQ 20, ILS 25 left. Polar 9601 heavy, have a good flight, contact Cook Approach.
Roger, departure, Polar
We're in
9601
Texas.
heavy, good day.
AVAX 1820 heavy, LA Tower, Airbus
Here.
321, touching down, weight 230 at 8.
Since you guys are from Texas, I have some of these left. You want a DFW sticker? No, you don't want it? All right. All right, you got enough stickers and stuff in there, right? All right, nice to meet you guys. Thank you so much.
JetBlue 1463, RNAV Doctor with 230 at 8, 25 right, clear to take off.
RNAV Doctor, 25 right, clear to take off, JetBlue 1463.
Next departure is JetBlue Airways in the Boston Celtics livery, flight 1463, heading to Cabo. It's an A320.
JetBlue 1773, exit at Hotel Niner, hold 25 right, everyone.
Nice hat.
Exit Hotel 9.
Hold on one second. I'm just going to get this one departure here. I should say takeoff, not departure, Kevin. Takeoff. That is JetBlue Airways flight 1773 coming in from Newark in an A321.
JetBlue 1773, we're crossing 25 right, 75.
Cross 25 right,
JetBlue 1463, have a good flight.
Departure, good day, JetBlue 1463.
All right. I always feel so lucky when I see that plane. Hello, you guys. What's your name? Patrick. Oh, you're the one that said you were stopping by. Nice to meet you.
I came all the way to see you.
From where?
Virginia.
Virginia. Well, you know, it would have been an easier way to see me next week. What part of Virginia?
I live in Richmond.
Oh, okay. All right.
Try to get around every summer. Go someplace nice.
Oh, cool. Oh, cool. You just got here? Or?
Just like this
Yesterday? Okay. Very nice. You brought the sunshine. Couple of goodie bags. You're welcome.
Possibly get one more bumper sticker.
Oh, yes, absolutely. I also have Plane Jockey stickers if you want them too. It's up to you. A lot of people don't like them. Oh, As I drop my... There you go. Thank you. You're welcome. So do you ever spot at Dulles?
LA Tower, good afternoon.
Target 5.2 LA Tower, good afternoon. Heavy Boeing 767, touchdown, approximately 316208 and 825 left,
Okay.
left.
Clear to land, runway 25 left, flight 520.
Yeah. Should be interesting. Oh.
Quebec 1820 Heavy, turn left at Alpha 8, turn left onto Alpha,
Please don't give you a hard time.
75 today.
Okay.
Left Alpha 8, left Alpha, ground point 75, good day, Apex 1820 Heavy.
Have you ever been here before? No? First time?
2015, but
Okay. Okay. Well, you watch it on TV. Is it weird? I always ask people.
no, it's great.
I mean, is it weird being here after watching it on TV so much?
It's real.
Yeah, it's real. Yeah, and by the way, now you know that I'm not lying when I say there's no jet fuel smell here. Yeah, we need candles. Yes, we need candles, that's for sure. All right, we had a... What is this? DHL flight 1820. It's ABX Air coming in from Seattle, 767-300ER. At least they're going to Alpha 8. I will give it that, because usually we don't see it actually go that long. But unfortunately, the whammy getting to work out here today. But a lot of cargo action here today. We like that. Alan Heiner with a $100 super chat through PayPal. Thank you so much, Alan. Awesome support as always. Alan says, great stream, Kevin. Watch yourself in DC. I hear there are crazies there. Really, Alan? Do you know where I live, Alan? I think we'll be just fine. Ellen, thank you so much. Awesome support as always.
Ram 39 Heavy, coming back in to 77.
You're on LA Tower.
Next arrival here on the south side on 25 left. Avianca flight 522 coming in from San Salvador. It's an A320 Neo. Imperial Hill.
Number 250 Lima Golf.
Collectors Park is getting a little busy.
Line up the way. Traffic on a 10 mile final.
250 Lima Golf, line up 25 left.
ILS 54, 53, ILS 25 left. 54, 53.
Hopefully you guys are all having a great weekend and having a good Mother's Day. Hello to all the moms watching here today.
Parker 522, near Hotel for Juliet, and cross runway 25 right.
Hotel for Juliet, cross 25 right, 522.
Number 250 Lima Golf, wind 2308, RNAV Piper, runway 25 left, clear for takeoff. W1268 LA Tower, traffic will cross down field, runway 25 right.
Next departure on 25 right is JetBlue Airways flight 1268 heading to Windsor Logs. It's an A320. That'll be followed by United Airlines flight 1316 heading to Las Vegas and a 737-800. I see Captain JC's flight heading back to Las Vegas. Southwest Airlines flight 3908. 737-700 up there on the north side.
Ground point 75. Good day, Talking 522.
75.
250 Lima Golf, switching departure.
And just 42 minutes away, SAS Scandinavian Flight 931 coming in from Copenhagen on day 350-900, now just 42 minutes away from arrival here at LAX. As you can see, the sun is now starting to finally show itself here. Beautiful day in Southland.
25 left, good line.
Good line, 25 left, bearing 31.
2329 LA Tower, wind 2208, 5 left, clear line.
We've got that JetBlue Flight 1268 heading to Windsor Locks. The A320 now rolling down 25 right.
Have a good day, Justin. United 1316, wind 2208, RNF Doctor, runway 25
Kind of sad I don't have Rudy sitting here talking to me. Tom 411773 becoming a silver member here today. Thank you so much, Tom. And United Airlines Flight 1316 heading to Las Vegas and a 737-800 now rolling down.
Go 5453, join Hotel de Juliet and cross runway 25 right. Traffic will hold in position. Contact ground point 75 as you cross.
Hotel de Juliet, cross 25 right, and over to ground across west 5453.
Up to 1219 LA Tower, waiting for one off the north side. Traffic cross downfield.
We definitely have had a lot of 747 action here today, including a 747 captain.
Number 115 in the Foxtrot, LA Tower. Which runway are you set up for? 525. Right.
Next departure is Alaska Airlines Flight 1219 heading to Seattle in the 737-900ER. Well, I tell you, well, maybe if you guys are watching behind the scenes that way, it doesn't look like there's a lot of people here, but if you look on the other side of the camera, the whole park is full of people. Of course, they want to be over there. That's where the park kind of jets out a little bit, so you can kind of get further out. That's where most of the plane spotters usually hang out, which is just to the left of our cameras here. And that goes all the way down. I'll tell you, there's a lot of people here wearing AVL merch. I gotta tell you, this whole thing is surreal to me. It's surreal. It's surreal.
Oscar 1315.
People coming from all over the country, all over the world, and they want to come here and they say hello. We love that. But they're all wearing my merch.
Bearing 3102
it's mind blowing. I never get used to it.
Hold short, runway 25 right, Spirit wings 3102.
Coming in from Atlanta, Georgia, Spirit Airlines flight 3102 on this A319.
Sorry, at 1134 is outside Honda.
At 1134, LA Tower, capital hold in position, wind 2508, runway 25 left, clear to land. Oscar 1315, wind 2408, on the Docker, runway 25 right, clear pickup. Oscar 1219, contact SoCal departure.
SoCal, Alaska 1219, good day.
Good day.
All right, well, that takes us to the top of the hour once again. Unofficially noon here in beautiful Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX Plane Spotting right here in your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is a big Sunday show here on May 14th, 2023. As I'm reading that, I'm thinking, Kevin, you didn't do one thing in the last hour. Uh-oh, I'm in trouble. Bob, don't look at me like that. All right. Our first live giveaway coming up within minutes. Yes, Kevin forgot to do the live drawing. See, I'm doing this all by myself here today, and according to Captain JC, this is more difficult than flying a 747. Give me a break, Bob. Come on, Bob. Much more to go, so don't go anywhere. I am Plane Jockey Kevin here at Imperial Hill. Thanks so much for tuning in. Make sure to hit that like button if you haven't yet.
Roger 115 in Foxtrot, wind 2209er, RNF Piper, only 25 left of takeoff, 76 mile final.
25 left, clear to takeoff, we're rolling.
Oscar 1315, contact SoCal departure today.
Departure, let's go, 1315.
Bring the 888, waiting for one off the north side, caution, wake turbulence, runway 25 right, line of way.
The one I just had? Oh no! Oh no, he's almost in retirement age. Yeah. Looks good for his age. Yeah. Oh yeah, he's been flying those for forever. Oh yeah. Would you like some stickers? Or a goodie bag? Geek, yeah. What's your name? Mike. I'm Kevin. Nice to meet you.
My dad used to be a band leader. We'd go to Hawaii for gigs.
Oh, okay.
And he played the piano and his buddy would bang on a saxophone. It's a great airplane. I had like a good time.
Yeah. Sadly, those days. Nice to meet you. Have a good day. All right. JRS Aviation with the Super Jet, thank you so much. I saw the Emirates A380 Journey to the Future livery at Glasgow, registration A6EEI. On Monday, I seen the Destination Dubai livery, registration A6E. Is that OT? Yes. We'll see if we see that livery in Dulles. It was there yesterday. Could come back again next week. We certainly hope so. And yes, we have the Journey to the Future livery here today, here in Los Angeles.
Right. 888, wind 2209er.
Bob, you ready for the drawing?
American 1881 LA County 25 right, line of flight.
Line of flight, 25 right.
All right, well, in case you guys are just tuning in, this is our big Sunday show. We have 2 live drawings through the course of the day. Kevin should have done this last hour, but anyway, I didn't. And so, Bob, you want to show them what we're giving away for the first live drawing here today? It's official Airline Videos Live t-shirt. Comes in many different colors. Actually, a lot of colors. You can go find them there at shopavl.com. And of course, you could be winning this t-shirt if you are a YouTube member, Airline Videos Live YouTube member, and be in the chat as we give you a code word coming up in just seconds here. All right. Who's excited to win the t-shirts? You all are. I am. All right, so here we go. All right, so here are the rules. So the music will be playing for about 1 minute and 43 seconds. Once that music is done, Bob will then decide, right, Bob, who the winner is. He will announce it there in the chat. If that is you, you have 5 minutes to announce in the chat. So make sure you're typing this in return when if your name is announced. Say, I am here and I accept, and then you're going to send an email to info@airlinevideos.com with your name, your address, a link to your YouTube channel so we can verify it is you, and of course size and color. And now those t-shirts run pretty true to size, so if you wear a medium, then more than likely you're gonna be okay in a medium, and a large, so on. So it's the hoodies that run a little smaller. So t-shirt, you're A-okay. All right, get those fingers ready. Oh, and by the way, if you're gonna send in a super chat, we love the super chats, but don't do it while we do the live drawings, because the chat just goes crazy. It's crazy, y'all. Right? All right.
1134, traffic hold position at taxiway Juliet. Cross runway 25 right, right on Bravo, and contact ground 175.
Car 25 right on Juliet, and then right on Bravo, and over Granada, 25, United 1134.
American 1881, contact Phil California today. Good day.
Taking off there, that was American Airlines flight 1881 heading to Puerto Vallarta, 737-800. That is United Airlines flight 1134 coming in from Houston, Texas, and a 757-300. Oh, Captain JC, where is he? Oh yes, he's up there. He's not pushing back from the gates. I think we'll have time. All right, if you guys are ready. Bob, you ready? Bob gets a whole week off. Well, no, wait, hold on a second, Bob. You got to be here next Sunday. Thinks he has a whole week off. That's wishful thinking there, Bob. All right, real quick, we do have Aeromexico Dreamliner coming in from Mexico City, landing on 25 left. Flight 644, 787-9 Dreamliner here today.
Juliet, hold short, runway 25 right.
Juliet, close on runway 25 right, that'll make 644.
That was all the Coletta Air Queen heading to Cincinnati.
During 1043 LA Tower, travel across downfield, pulling, runway 25 right, line of point. 25 right, line of point.
Flight 657, it's a 747-400 freighter heading over to the 25s. Oh, Captain JC says there's a 40-minute delay.
Go 644 heavy, traffic will hold in position at taxiway Juliet. Cross runway 25 right, and contact ground 121.75.
Oh, interesting. But Captain, you're flight 3908, right? All right, let's do this live drawing before it gets crazy around here. All right, I see what's going on. I wish I was actually at the H right now because I could show you. Apparently, if you guys are looking at the radar, flight 3908 heading to Vegas is on a 40-minute delay. It made a left-hand turn on the Echo, actually going to the west. Ooh. Going to be sitting on that plane for 40 minutes before they are able to take off.
LA Tower, Connie 6.
All right, well, that gives us some time to do the first live drawing. Get those fingers ready. Who is ready? I'm ready. Let's do it.
Gulfstream 916
On your mark.
Alpha LA Tower.
Get set. Go. AVL, AVL. Remember, this is all caps, no space. AVL. What does that spell? Airline Videos Live. That is the code word to enter into the chat for your chance to win this Airline Videos Live t-shirt. Again, this comes in many different color combinations. You can take a look at them at shopavl.com. Again, this will be the first of 2 live drawings here today. If you are a YouTube member, be sure to enter AVL there in the chat. A lot of satisfied winners and customers there at shopavl.com. Look at the chat. It's going crazy. We actually might be seeing Captain JC here on the south side. he's on Echo going westbound. All right. All right, if you haven't yet, if you're a YouTube member, for your chance to win this t-shirts, type in AVL, all caps, no space, all caps, all space, for your chance to win this Airline Videos Live t-shirt. Time is running out. And time is officially over. All right, Bob, who's it going to be, Bob? Who's it going to be, Bob? Oh, O'Malley. O'Malley. O'Malley, you are the winner here. Uh-oh. Captain JC, I see you. There's Captain JC's flight. Oh, boy. I think he's now on Delta. This is like perfect music for poor Captain JC on that 737 up there. Oh, Molly, you won the t-shirts. Oh, I think you're there. Yeah, there you are. All right, congratulations. All right, Amali. Send that email to info@airlinevideos.com. We will ship your t-shirt out ASAP. All right, don't worry. If you didn't win, we have another live drawing a bit later. Tater. All right, just in time, the Coletta Air Flight 657 heading to Cincinnati. It's a 747-400 freighter, 16 years of age, now rolling down 25 left.
Total 25 left.
Forward departure, County 657.
Poor Captain Jason. That is his flight, sitting there just outside the hottest club. Apparently on a delay to get into Vegas. J. Bizzle for Schnizzle. A member for 7 months is a gold member. Thank you so much.
American 1974, exit Hotel Niner, Lima, cross runway 25 right, and contact ground point 75 as you cross.
The Asiana Super now pushing back from the gates of Tom Bradley. Air China Flight 987, it's a 777-300ER, just 2 minutes out from a north side arrival. Their new awesome mod, Jody, gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Jody. What do you think, Jody? You've been doing this mod thing for a couple of weeks now. What do you think? Ross, a member for 14 months, is a diamond member. Good to see you, Ross. Thanks for that support the other day. Appreciate that. What could they be delayed for and why parked there? I don't know. Captain JC, are you actually parked there, or are you just... I think it might be... There's taxiway Delta over there. I can't tell if they're on Delta. I guess I could look at the Yes, they actually are on Delta. So they're actually not at the gates. I think they're just parked on Delta. The taxiway up there on the north side. So, from what I'm hearing, something to do about construction at the airport in Vegas. Construction at the airport in Vegas is causing this plane to be 40 minutes delayed. Interesting. Amen, a member for 6 months, is a platinum member. Thank you so much. I was in Vegas last week, saw a lot of Janet Airlines. Yes, that is the all-white 737 with the red stripes. Apparently taking people around. Neil, gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Neil. Get Bob ready here. That's not all. Mr. ID, Gus Leon, also gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Gus. So a total of 6 Airline Videos Live memberships. Now, if you are gifted a membership here at this moment, stay tuned because we have another live drawing coming up a bit later. If you want to win some merch here on the channel. All right, you ready, Bob? Yeah? Yeah? Okay. Let's drop it, Bob. 6 new gifted memberships. Thanks, you guys. Reed with a $4.99 super chat. Thank you so much, Reed. Aloha, Kevin, Rudy, Captain JC, and the AVL family. I'll be on United Airlines Flight 5228 to Phoenix. Departs at 1:19 p.m. from Gate 82. All right, we'll be on the lookout for you. A lot of you guys are traveling. We love to hear that. Of course, I'll be traveling this week as well. I'll tell you, this might be the busiest travel season in a long time at airports all around the world. Eva Air, the 777-300ER, now pushing back from the gates of Tom Bradley. That is Eva Air Flight 5 heading back to Taipei in that 777-300ER with her tail to the north. Don't get too excited just yet. Even though she has been taken off here on the south side, she could make that U-turn and head up there to the north side. Debbie D231, a member for 4 months, is gold member. Thank you so much. They are working by the runways at 19 left, so it's a delay to all inbound aircraft. So there you go. They're in Vegas. Thank you so much for the update.
Number 245 Bravo Delta LA Tower.
I guess my question is, did something happen?
245 Bravo Delta.
Did something happen overnight that they are having to work on it here today? Jody, back with the $7.47 super chat. Thank you so much, Jody. Great question about Captain JC's delayed Southwest jet. Not sure, though, issues with a passenger or mechanical problem. No, apparently it's construction on the runway there in Vegas, and that's what's causing the upwards of 40-minute delay. See, now I feel bad because there was a United 737 that just went to Vegas about 20 minutes ago. Sorry, Captain. I think I delayed you. You could have caught that one. You probably could have been halfway to Vegas by now.
5 Bravo Delta, you can runway 25 right at Gulf.
Okay, plan departure 25. Say again?
You can plan to depart runway 25 right from Gulf for November 245 Bravo Delta.
All right, plan on departure 25 right at Gulf 245 Bravo Delta.
Bravo Delta, wind 230 at 9er, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right from Gulf, cliff 6.
All right, RNAV Docker, cliff takeoff 25 right at Gulf 245 Bravo Delta.
Oh, the whole airport is shut down for inbound flights there in Vegas. Ooh, that's going to have a ripple effect. A Sunday, all those people wanting to head out of Vegas. Obviously, that's going to affect if the inbound flights can't get to the airport, then you can't turn those planes around for outbound flights. So that's going to be an issue. American Airlines Flight 2010 heading to Philadelphia. A321neo is our next departure here on the south side, and 25 rights. They'll be followed by United Airlines Flight 39 heading to Tokyo Haneda in a 787-10 Dreamliner. Also have American Airlines Flight 1959 heading to Miami in the 787-8 Dreamliner, making that turn. And the turn I meant is that meant the left-hand turn onto Bravo, so she will now make her way down to 25 right. Oh, hi. camera, what are you doing? All right, so Captain JC, sounds like they're going to be able to depart 32 after the hour. Sorry, Captain. Sorry. Oh. All right, so the King making that right-hand turn onto Echo there on the north side as the Eva Air 777 in the fog and steam here on the south side. Looks like she will make a left-hand turn onto Bravo for a south side departure on 25 right.
Start 321 at Foxtrot, cross runway 25 left, hold short runway 25 right.
All right, trust runway 25 left. Right.
It looks like Captain JC's plane is now moving.
All right, we'll follow the Ember at Foxtrot.
Start 321 at Foxtrot, cross runway 25 right, and right on Bravo.
All right, got that United Dreamliner now rolling down 25 right, and Fiji flight 810 coming in from Nandi, the A350 arriving on 25 left.
Drive 321, traffic cross downfield, full length, runway 25 right, line of weight, caution wake turbulence.
Runway 25 right, line of weight, runway 21. San Angeles Tower, exit 151, visual 25 left.
Exit 151, LA Tower, seated by heavy Airbus Atlanta, caution wake turbulence.
I saw that Air China 777-300ER making their way over here to the south side.
Clear to land, 25 left, exit jet 151.
Try 321, wind 230.
Making that left-hand turn onto Lima.
Arnett Docker, runway 25 right, swift takeoff.
Neil with the super chat. Thanks so much, Neil. Howdy, Kevin, and the absent Rudy, watching from Great Yarmouth, Norfolk, UK, but usually watching from Dewsbury, West Yorkshire. I'm here on holiday for a week. Well, enjoy your holiday. Thanks so much for your support. Enjoy your time. I do believe that Captain JC's Southwest plane is heading over now for a departure. There on 24 left, there on the north side, though he is in front, or behind, I should say, an A380 Super and a Delta 767.
321, contact Coast.
Actually, well, the Super's already up. Yeah, Super's already rolling down 24 left.
American 1959 Heavy, wind 230 at 8, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, set takeoff.
Also have EVA Air Cargo, flight 609, heading back to Taipei at a 777. We'll be heading down to the 25s here on the south side. Next departure on 25 right, American Airlines flight 1959, heading to Miami, Florida in a 787-8 Dreamliner as we wait for the Asiana A380, actually already rolling down 24 left there on the north side.
Keep a 609 Heavy, LA.
That's the morning, but 05 with you.
That's for EVA 609 Heavy, 177. The 609 are Heavy, runway 25 right for departure.
25 right for departure, EVA 609. Discount 25 left, EVA 609.
Eject jet 151, turn left at Alpha 7, turn left onto Alpha, and contact ground point 75.
Alpha 7, Alpha, ground 75, shooting 1.
American 1959 Heavy, contact SoCal departure.
American 1959 Heavy, good day.
All right, Captain JC, number 2 for departure there on the north side. Southwest Airlines flight 3908, heading to Las Vegas in a 737-700.
EVA 609 Heavy, it'll be a few minutes for wake turbulence and traffic off the north complex if you want, runway 25 left.
So you know what? Let's turn the ATC to the north side.
EVA 609 Heavy, expect runway 25 left.
25 left, EVA 609, thank you. Delta 1530 for 24 right.
Delta 1530 LA Tower, remember 24 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, 24 right, Delta 1530.
And then EVA Air Cargo, we got 2 EVA Air. We got EVA Air Cargo 777, the EVA Air 777-300ER heading to Taipei. Well, both are heading to Taipei. Sounds like the EVA Air Cargo will take 25 left. Wouldn't that be amazing? EVA Air Flight 5, the 777-300ER, will depart off at 25 right. We are listening to ATC on the north side as Captain JC is the next departure on 24 left.
Delta 678 Heavy, contact SoCal departure. Delta 3908, RNAV Delray, 124.012, gust 23, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Delta 3908, clear for takeoff, 4 left, RNAV Delray.
4 South End, LA Tower.
4 South End, UAC.
4 South End, number 1, 124.012, gust 23, runway 24 right, clear to land.
24 right, set to land, couple 12, Heavy.
West 1697 LA Tower, remember 24 left, line up and wait.
Line up, wait.
All right.
24 left, west.
Captain JC's flight heading back to Vegas. Now rolling down to 4 left there on the north side. Have a great flight, Captain. Thanks again for stopping by.
West 1697, RNAV Delray, 124.011, gust 23, remember 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 24 left, on Delray, west.
Sky 3707 LA Tower, remember 24 left, line up and wait.
24 left, line up and wait, Sky 3707.
Sky 3908, contact SoCal, Delta 3908, contact SoCal departure.
Delta 3908, going departure, good day.
All right, have a great flight. We'll bring it back here to the south side.
Air Mexico 72, contact ground.
Next arrival on the north side is Singapore Airlines Flight 12, coming in from Tokyo to Rita. It's a 777-300ER.
Scout 3535, LA Tower, good afternoon. 7 miles in trail, heavy Airbus and heavy 777 will cross parallel runway, caution wind turbulence. Wind 240 at 11, runway 25 left, good land. Good land, 25 left, 35.
Well, if it isn't Mr. Later Tater.
Traffic will cross now field, runway 25 right, line up and wait. Line up and wait, runway 25 right, EY005.
See those Later Tater emojis in the mod. In the chat, not the mod. Next arrival here on the south side at 25 left, SAS Flight 931 coming in from Copenhagen, the A350-900. Next arrival as we wait for the double EVA Air departures, or I should say takeoffs here on the south side. The EVA Air 777-300ER heading to Taipei. Now getting ready for takeoff on 25 rights. Once the SAS A350 lands here on 25 left, we should see the EVA Air Cargo 777 line up.
RNF Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. RNF Docker, clear for takeoff, runway 25 right, EY005. American 2971, Los Angeles Tower, good afternoon. Caution wind turbulence, runway 25 right, line up and wait. 25 right, line up and wait, Max 2971. Scandinavian 931 Heavy, exit Hotel Niner, then hold short, runway 25 right. Off Hotel 9 and hold short, 25 right, Scandinavian 931 Heavy. Scandinavian 931 Heavy, now keep it rolling, cross over 25 right. Heavy contact, SoCal departure, good day. Contact departure, EY005 please.
So, from what it sounds like the other day, last time we heard Later Tater, it takes him about an hour to start saying the yaw. Might take an hour.
Scandinavian 931 Heavy, contact City Rim, have a good day. Okay, 66 left, good day, 921, we continue by first right of Bravo, Chuck. Scandinavian 931 Heavy, straight ahead on Lima to the ring. Okay, straight ahead Lima, thank you, 921.
Christopher Cotton back with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Christopher. What's going on in McCarran Reed Field there in Vegas? What's causing the massive delays? From what? Well, it sounds like the flights are now able to land there now. So it looked like there was some work being done on one of the runways. But I think they have finished as Captain JC just took off there, heading to Vegas. They're funny. Ross says, I would like all the departure arrival monitors inside the airport to be changed to takeoff and arrival. You know, I said I was going to change the way I said that, but I don't know. It's going to be very hard for me to stop saying it that way. So we do have our next super. Korean Air Flight 18 will be heading back to Seoul on that A380 Super, 12 years of age. With her tail to the north. don't get too excited. More than likely, we'll make a U-turn there on Lima and head to the north side for a departure. Still waiting on that EVA Air Cargo 777 heading to Taipei, flight 609. It should be making our way over to the 25s. And our next heavy arrival here on the south side, British Airways flight 283 coming in from London, A350-1000, just 2 minutes out from arrival on 25 left.
Sky with 3535, turn right.
Low
SAS.
SAS.
Cross 125 right, contact ground point 75, good day.
Right at Juliet, cross 25, right at Juliet, over to ground, good day, South 35%.
Delta 352, heavy, Open Tower, good afternoon, caution point turbulence, 6 miles from trail, heavy Airbus. 0 at 10, runway 25 left, good land.
Good land.
Go 6310, contact SoCal departure, see y'all.
SoCal.
There we go, and now we get the yaw.
Fairway 709, LA Tower, good afternoon. The wind 230 at 10, your choice of full length or Foxtrot today.
We'll take Foxtrot.
Took a little while. Just a few minutes.
Thank you. Traffic crossing downfield, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line up and wake.
5 right and Foxtrot, line up and wake, 709. Number 1556, visual 25 left.
And coming up, not too far out, unfortunately I don't have an ETA, ITA, coming in from Rome, flight 620 on that A350-900. In the next 15 minutes, for what it looks like. Oop, oh, Bob! What's going on, Bob? Oh, you just felt like throwing it? You getting bored over there, Bob? Sorry about that, folks.
Looks like we're number 2. Nothing short of 25 left.
Sky 4880, Los Angeles Tower, good afternoon. Your choice of Foxtrot, order full length today.
Eddie-O!
We can do Foxtrot.
Sorry, I missed your super chats. Member for 19 months as a gold member says, hello, Kevin. I recently purchased the Gemini Jets 1 and 200 series Asiana Airlines A380 Super. I definitely recommend it for all airline collectors.
Full length
Wow.
for Canada 790.
Sounds like a great model, though. Eddie, I'm out of room.
Full length there, Canada 790. Gulfstream 451 Charlie Sierra, Los Angeles Tower, good afternoon. Number 2 to go.
451 Charlie Sierra.
We already have one Emirates 1 and 200 series. Takes up a lot of room.
Fairway 709er, contact SoCal departure. Good day, y'all.
Order departure, Fairway 709er, good day.
451 Charlie Sierra. I think after 2 more arrivals, I should have a hole big enough to get him out of here.
Appreciate it, sir.
Air Canada 790, wind 220 at 9er, traffic party from the intersection. Runway 25 right at full length, line up and wait. Line rate 25 right, resident traffic party, Air Canada 790. Speedbird 283 heavy, taxi a Hotel and Juliet, hold short, runway 25 right.
Hotel Juliet, hold short, 25 right.
All right, the Asiana Super has yet to make a move.
Air Canada 790, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. RNAV Docker, clear for takeoff, 5 radar. Thanks. Skyway 4880, contact SoCal departure today. Have a good day, Skyway 4880. X-ray Alpha Charlie Golf Los Angeles Tower, Buenos Aires.
13 minutes out for ITA A350-900. Looking right now, possibly like a Southside arrival. Next takeoff here on the Southside, Air Canada flight 790 heading to Toronto in an A321.
Paper 283 Heavy, taxiway Juliet, cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 75. Aircam 790, contact SoCal partner. SoCal departure, Aircam 790. South 352 Heavy, falls British Airways Heavy Jet at Juliet, cross runway 25 right.
All right, Korean Air A380 Super now starting his taxi. Will it be a U-turn? Pretty sure it will be.
Eva 609 Heavy, wind 220 with 9er. Traffic will cross downfield, runway 25 left, line up and wait. Left runway 25 left, Eva 609 now.
All right, making that U-turn onto Lima. Kind of expected that. So I think all the plane spotters here were all like holding their breath, like
Continue straight ahead.
today could be the day, maybe. Alan with the super chat. Thank you so much, Alan. Hey, Kevin, I'm flying in with British Airways next Saturday on the 777 and hope to pop along to say hi on Sunday. Staying at the H till Tuesday, then home again. And the A350 1000, 21 years. It's the last visit. Can't wait. Well, that is awesome. Well, we'll see you next Sunday. Have a great flight. You've got a couple of good choices. 777 on the way out, the A350 on the way back. I'd love to get your thoughts on which one was better. Well, I can probably guarantee. You'll probably say the A350.
Gulfstream 451 Charlie Sierra, hold short runway 25 left, expect departure off of runway 25 right. 5 left, departure 5 right. Eva 609 Heavy, wind 220 with 9er, RNAV Hyper, runway 25 left, prepare for takeoff.
Hold on one second. We got the Eva Air Cargo 777 now lined up on 25 left, heading to Taipei. If you like it nice and loud, use the turn it up emojis there in the chat. The 25 left is the closest runway to our camera. Never gets old.
Wind 220 at 10, runway 25 left, good land. Gulfstream 451 Charlie Sierra, caution jet blast. Cross runway 25 left, cross runway 25 right, turn right on taxiway Bravo to the full length. Left, right, right. Hold short 25 right. CDF 05, traffic at the marker. Cross runway 25 left, on taxiway Alpha. Foxtrot follows the Gulfstream American at 842. Eva 609 Heavy, contact SoCal departure. Follow the dispatch at Eva 609 again.
All right, the Super now still making his way up there to the north side. Hi. What's your name? Oh, yeah. Yes. Oh, the 1st October. You were there the other day? Oh yeah. The rainy day, yes. Did you get a DFW sticker that day? Okay. Would you like a bumper sticker? We didn't have those. Actually, you know what? I'm going to give you one of these because I bet you probably don't have, because the DFW bags were different. But there's one in there.
Yep, 1013, LA Tower, good afternoon.
So you just here from just visit?
At 10, runway 25 left, good to land. 25 left, good to land, United 1013.
Okay.
CDF 05, continue
Cool.
via Alpha, check in on ground point 75. Wish
Well, welcome.
birthday.
Well, thank you. Enjoy your time. Yeah, no worries. We'll see you back there in Dallas.
Runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Oh, thank you. I'll give you a goodie bag here in a second. I think this is the Lakers plane. I do believe we got the Lakers departing later tater, and I believe this will be their plane, which they are now towing over to Atlantic Aviation. I think it's a 3 p.m. departure.
Gulfstream 451 Charlie Sierra, caution with terminal passenger road at Heavy 767 offshore. RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. American 842, wind 220 at 10, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Runway 25 right, line up and wait, American 842.
What's your name? Ben.
Yeah, good to meet you, man. Good to meet you.
Where are you from?
Virginia.
Virginia.
Yeah.
You're the second person from Virginia here today.
Yeah. Exit Alpha 7 to the left is actually Alpha, the tow is waiting for you.
Oh, wow. Oh, wow. You just come here to plane spot?
No, I'm here for work.
Oh, okay.
That's not until tomorrow, so last
Okay. What part of Virginia?
just about 40 miles south of D.C.
Okay.
Out of Dulles. Either
So
Dulles or DCA.
So I'm going there next week.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Sweet.
So, do you have any tips for me in Dulles?
The number 2 garage is really good.
Right. Do I have to get a reservation for that?
Transponders squawk 044.
Yeah.
Been able to drive up and
Okay. And it's like top floors?
there we go. It's just like this. It's closer.
Okay.
Yeah, it's really
Oh, it's even closer.
Oh. Afternoon at 8 miles out of visual 25 left.
And that's a good spot. As long as there's good.
Now, thank you. Contact SoCal departure. See y'all.
Yeah, if they're landing.
See you later, buddy. 24-3, 1 Charlie Sierra.
So what's considered a normal day there? Is it landing on the runway?
Clear to land 25 to the left, SoCal 36.
Okay. So that's a normal day. So if it's like a 70 degree day, sunny, no storms, that could be a normal day? Okay.
X-ray Alpha Charlie Golf Golf. Caution, wait, turbulence.
Okay.
Runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Okay. All right. It's a parking garage too. And someone was talking about one, but that's only if they're...
Yeah, one is, it's closer, it has a better view.
Visual first, keep on left. Fairway 2446, Ocean Sky, good afternoon. Wind 220 at 9er, runway 25 left, clear to land.
It's gravel T-point ends
Clear to land,
road.
25 left, sir.
It's just like the in and out over here.
Oh, it is?
Same,
Okay, perfect.
Same basic thing, they land right over here.
Okay. Because I was there in 1992 was the last time I was there.
Oh, wow, okay.
And it was, I don't really remember it too much, but I just remember it was just a grassy area.
Yeah, it's just the park.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, that's all it is.
Okay.
That's all it is.
Is usually, what's normal flow on that? Landing?
Usually landing right over.
So landing over, okay.
X-ray Alpha Charlie Golf Golf, wind 220 at 9er.
Does it switch throughout the course of the day? Alright. You're making me feel better, because I'm always worried, you know, you just never know.
American 842, contact SoCal departure. Good day, y'all.
Departure, American 842, bye-bye.
If they reverse it, they're landing one instead. There's a little marina on the other side of the airport that you can go and sit at.
Okay.
And it's right on the river. They come in over the river.
Okay.
Right, so
Yeah,
But
get 13.
the picture shots are
today?
okay there too, right? Or is not really?
So if they're
13, Roger. They got traffic in the alley. It'll be a minute.
Yeah, okay.
Okay, no problem. That's it.
Okay.
Hello, Alfonso 066 Heavy.
See, back in the day, 92, there were 727s and MD-80s. They took up much more runway space. So it was probably a better time back then. Okay. All right.
X-ray Alpha Charlie Golf Golf, contact SoCal departure. Adios.
Yeah, I'm only going to do 1 day there and 2 days at Dulles.
Yeah, Dulles is arguably one side.
Yeah.
American 4780 on that dock. Runway 25 right, first takeoff. Yeah, dock 25 right, American 2780. Here again, 778, Offensive Tower, wind 220 at 9er, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Runway 25 right, again.
That is United Airlines Flight 1013 coming in from Denver on the 737-800. Next departure here on 25 right here on the south side. American Airlines Flight 2780 heading to Austin, Texas on the 737-800. The Korean Air Super. Next departure there on 24 left is Ita making a arrival. So now I'm second guessing what I'm talking about. Arrival there on 24 right on the north side. All right, the Super now rolling down, 24 left there on the north side.
Runway 25 then. And up to 622, off the California started. Caution, wake turbulence, 6 miles to trail, heavy Boeing 777. Wind 220 at 9ers, runway 25 left, good land.
Okay, caution along with subject and clear to land, runway 25 left.
We're at 2446, right turn here at Hotel 7, join taxiway Hotel.
All right, Hotel 7, we'll go west on Hotel 3, 2446.
We're at 2446, what's the gate time today?
We're in the remote west parking over there by Echo 15.
12360, effective Juliet, crossing, right, contact number 7.
Maybe we are here to 12 number 25 right, Juliet, and 12175, scope 30,
Unit 1013, that's actually Lima, cross on 25 right, contact ground 175.
Lima, cross 25 right, ground 175, United 1013.
Flight work 948, Los Angeles Tower, good afternoon, and taxiway Quebec, cross on 25 right, short runway 25 left.
That is Copa Airlines Flight 360 coming in from Panama City at a 737 MAX 9. Just had Air France to 777-300ER coming in from Paris, landing here on the south side.
948. Hotel 948 is actually Quebec. Cross on 25 right, short runway 25 left.
Okay, Quebec holds cross 25 right, short at 25 left.
Runway 2446, go ahead and make right turn here at taxiway Juliet and cross on 25 right, contact ground 175 G cross, we'll be trapped in position.
Clear cross 25 right on Juliet, hold on ground, bearing 2446.
Air France 66 Heavy, exit Hotel Niner and taxiway Lima, cross runway 25 right.
Hotel Niner and via Lima, we cross runway 25 right from 066.
JetBlue 942, LA Tower, good afternoon. Traffic crossing downfield, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, 25 right, JetBlue 942.
Flight 66 coming in from Paris and this 777-300ER. We do have 30 in line here for takeoff. United Airlines Flight 231 heading to London in a 787-9 Dreamliner. Crazy World occupants gifting 10 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much. Awesome support here.
Afternoon Tower, Alaska 1341,
We're working Bob hard here today, aren't we, Bob? Oh, don't look so sad, Bob.
Parallel, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Clear to land on 25 left, Alaska 1341, thanks.
All right. Bob, you ready?
JetBlue 942, wind 230 at 10. R&F Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
All right, drop it, Bob. Crazy World occupants gifting 10 Airline Videos Live memberships. And remember, if you were just gifted a membership just now, stay around because we do have a second live drawing coming in up a bit later. Tater.
Alpha and contact ground point 75 on the other side. Cross 25 left, left on Alpha, 2175 on the other side. Turn off 622, Hotel and Juliet, hold short, runway 25 right. Hotel and Juliet, hold short, 25 right on expected.
Ita not making her way over here to the south side.
RNF Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Right on Docker, Spearwing 4.
Farm Boy 2, member for 3 months. As a gold member says, hey Kevin, great 3 months, keep up the good work. And just to let you know, YouTube means YouTube, or YT. It means YouTube. I'm watching for the East Central Alabama. It's about 90 degrees. We'll stay cool. My gosh. Oh wait, I've heard the phrase, or the YT YouTube.
Exit 840 off Cinemas Tower, hold short, number 25 right.
Hold short of 25 right, exit 840.
All right, well, another hour has flown by here today, approaching 6 hours of broadcasting already. Amazing. It is officially 1 p.m. here in beautiful Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX Plane Spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is our big Sunday show here on May 14th. 2023. I am Plane Jockey Kevin here at Imperial Hill. All alone here today as Plane Jockey Rudy is spending some special time with his mom here on Mother's Day. And with that said, happy Mother's Day to all the moms out there watching all around the world. Thanks you guys for all you do. All right, we having fun? Much more to come, so don't go anywhere. Neil with the $10, or no, I'm sorry, 10 euro super chat. Thank you so much. I just missed the Dreamliner. All right, I'm working alone here. Today. Kevin and Rudy are my 2 best streamers from Airline Videos, and they are good friends of Jerry at Big Jet TV here in the UK. Thank you so much, Neil.
Navy 231 heavy, contact SoCal. Good day. Good day. Hello, Tower Citation 132.
I haven't talked to Jerry in a while. What's Jerry up to? Oh, streaming at the same time we are? Oh, is that what he's up to? Oh, okay.
Runway 25 left, clear to land, 132. It's at jet 840, keep it rolling, now cross runway 25 left, taxi Alpha to the ramp. Cross 25 left, Alpha to the ramp, it's at jet 840. Last 1431, where you parking today? They're climbing 210 Bravo for left.
Ita, we missed your landing here on the south side here today. Usually it's the south side landing for Ita on Sundays.
You got it, hold short of 25 right, Juliet for left, 1341.
Aeronaut 622, contact ground, 121.75.
As I like to say, a Versace handbag, that ghost livery on the tail of Ita.
Exit jet 840, continue via Alpha and contact ground point 75.
Continue via Alpha, ground point 75, exit jet 840.
I don't know, it kind of reminds me of
RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Our new handbags here at Airline Videos Live. Right? Doesn't that look like the Ita tail? A little bit, right? Alright, probably wondering, Kevin, what in the world? You have handbags, purses now at shopavl.com? Yes, this was a challenge by Armin V. He's one of our great mods. Said, Kevin, we challenge you to design and make a handbag and put it on shopavl.com. And that's exactly what we did. And there it is. This is the navy. We also have a blue one, which is now in the hands of Rita. But challenge accepted. And actually, they're really nice bags.
Alaska 1341. Trevor will hold your position. Cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 75.
Alright, cross 25 right at Juliet, contact ground point 75 for Alaska 1341. Take care.
United 1012, contact SoCal Park. Good day, y'all.
Next departure here on the south side, United Airlines flight 2614 heading to Newark. It's a 777-200ER.
Good afternoon, Los Angeles, United 1076 Heavy, 25 left.
United 1076 Heavy, Los Angeles Tower, good afternoon. Wind 220 at 10, runway 25 left. Clear to land, caution when coming. Company Heavy 777, will depart off the right.
Clear to land, 25 left, United 1076 Heavy.
Los Angeles Tower, SkyWest 4693.
SkyWest 4693, LA Tower.
Any chance we can take a couple of minutes to investigate a passenger complaint? We'll be right back with you.
SkyWest 4693, sure. Make a left turn here in Charlie 1, then turn left on taxiway Charlie.
Okay, left on Charlie 1 and left on Charlie. Thanks, SkyWest 4693.
SkyWest 4693, roger. Once you're on Charlie, hold short of Charlie 3 and return to ground frequency 121.75. Let us know what you need.
Okay, once on Charlie, then hold short of Charlie 3 and back on ground 2175. Thank you, SkyWest 4693.
Station 132, gear turn left on the taxiway Alpha and contact ground point 75. United 2614 Heavy, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff, RNAV Docker.
Lynette Gonzalez, a member for 8 months as a gold member. Sorry I missed your super chat here. Kevin, my hubby, Carlos, and I are enjoying watching this Sunday afternoon. Thanks for this awesome show. Well, my pleasure. Sorry again, I missed your super chat. I seem to be missing a lot of those here today. I'm getting in trouble by the mods. And Bob.
American 1270, Los Angeles Tower, good afternoon. Continue down to the full length.
Okay, continue full length, American 1270, good afternoon.
United 2614 Heavy, contact SoCal Park. We'll see y'all.
Oh, we SoCal,
Bearing 1270, wait for coming off the north complex. Runway 25 right.
Max Bravo here on the south side at 25 left. United Airlines flight 1076 coming in from Newark in the 787-10 Dreamliner. Also at Philippine Airlines Flight 113 heading back to Manila in this 777-300ER. They're on Bravo here on the south side. We'll head to 25 right for a south side departure.
JetBlue 2531, LA Tower, good afternoon. Caution when turns preceded by a heavy Dreamliner. Wind 220 at 10, runway 25 left, clear to land.
25 left, clear to land, just 2531.
United 1076 Heavy at taxiway Juliet. Cross runway 25 right, they'll be traffic in position. Contact ground point 75 as you cross.
Cross 25 right, at Juliet, nobody ground, yeah, 1076.
Is that a honk for AVL? Oh, somebody needs a bumper sticker.
runway tower, good afternoon, LAX 640, ILS 25 left.
LAX 640, Los Angeles Tower, when it's out is wind 220 at 10, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 25 left, LAX 640.
That is United Airlines Flight 38 coming in from Tokyo Haneda, the 787-10 Dreamliner there on Kilo. We'll head to the gates of Tom Bradley, it looks like. Justin, a member for 21 months, is a Diamond member. Thank you so much, Justin. Says happy Sunday, Kevin. Happy Sunday, Justin.
American 255, Los Angeles Tower, good afternoon. Control and Airbus at the marker. Wind 230 at 10, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Good land, that's right.
About 1 more minute for American 1270, hold in position.
Have you guys hit that like button yet? How about that subscribe button? And while you're on it, hit that notification bell.
1069 already. I can give you about a minute or so. Just hold short of Foxtrot. Let me know if you log out.
Okay, thank you. For Foxtrot.
Next departure here on the south side is American Airlines Flight 1270 heading to Phoenix, Arizona in the 737-800.
531, join hotel and hold short of Hotel 5.
Hotel short of Hotel 5.
Hi, TikTok. How's it going?
American 1270, thanks for
Sorry,
waiting.
I always forget about you, TikTok. Sorry.
Runway 25 right.
Sorry. Press the screen and hit like on TikTok. Just keep on pressing the screen. How about on behind the scenes? We're almost to 1,000 likes over there too.
Tower digits 92, visual 25 left and 1.
Digits 92, Los Angeles Tower, caution weight turn 3.5 miles from Trail.
Big year olds. You're in the wrong place.
10, runway 25 left, clear to land.
25 left, clear to land, digits 92.
JetBlue 2531, just hold short of runway 25 right.
Holding short at 25 right, JetBlue 2531.
Alaska 6, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker, clear for takeoff, 25 right, Alaska 6.
JetBlue 524, LA Tower, wind 230 at 10, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
25 right, line up and wait, JetBlue 524.
United 1069, ain't up. Already double left turn here, joint taxi Charlie, and return to ground 121.75.
Welcome.
American 1270, contact SoCal departure. Good day, y'all.
Departure, American 1270, bye-bye.
Alaska 640, continue down the runway, and where do you park today?
151, Alaska 640.
640 crosses, you may exit this high speed and then join taxiway hotel.
Next departure heading to JFK, JetBlue Airways Flight 524. It's an A321.
Heavy, Los Angeles Tower, good afternoon. As you're able, taxi to the full length.
And when we are able, taxi full length, Philippine 113 heavy, good afternoon.
Alaska 640, thank you. It's taxiway Juliet, hold short, number 25 right.
Juliet and also 25 right, Alaska
6, contact SoCal departure. See y'all.
Alaska 6, have a good day.
Coming in from Guatemala City, Avianca Flight 640 on this A320.
Skywards 4033, Los Angeles Tower, good afternoon. Wind 240 with 8.
That's a good question. Does behind the scenes travel with me? Not on this trip. We did take it behind the scenes to Dallas twice, Phoenix. Fortunately, there will be no behind the scenes on the DC trip next week.
Cross over 25 right, check in with ground point 75. Good day. Good day. Clear to cross 25 right, we'll check in 175. 40 and check in. Cross 25 right, down to ground point 75. Juliet, 25 right on ground. That's on 176. Yes, 524, contact SoCal departure. Good day, y'all. 524, good day. American 255, showing taxiway hotel. What's the gate today? Going before it's well, American 255. American 255, that one is currently occupied. Taxi westbound on hotel.
Next departure on the south side is Philippine Airlines Flight 113 heading to Manila to 777-300ER.
Philippine 113 heavy, traffic crossing downfield, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Runway 25 right, line up and wait. 113 heavy.
And just 19 minutes away, Virgin Atlantic Flight 7 coming in from London on the 787-9 Dreamliner. 19 minutes out. Arrival here at LAX. Hi. Good, how are you?
It is 92.
What's your name?
Alpha 7.
Donna.
And then turn left on taxiway Alpha to the ramp. Contact ground point 75. Good day.
Oh, yes.
Alpha 7 Alpha and contact ground.
Good old Burbank. You know, I lived in Burbank for many, many years. Oh, yeah. I love Burbank.
Heavy wind.
I miss it.
You
know?
Arnab Docker.
No, it's not. You can escape everything.
25 right, iron
Well, maybe.
American 4 LA Tower, good afternoon. Wind 220 at 9er. Caution wind 30. Runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Line up and wait, American 4.
Wow. All right. Thank you. There's a bumper sticker in each bag as well. I worked at KTLA and Fox 11 here for many years, yeah. Oh, yeah. Well, thank you, yeah. Well, you want to get a photo? Come on, get a photo. Oh, I like that. Very cool. I like that shirt. Airplane mode. Yeah, exactly.
Tower American 1966, 7 miles out, traffic inside off on right for 25 left.
American 1966, runway
25 left, clear to land American 1966.
Philippine 113 heavy contact, SoCal departure.
So are they, did they approve the new terminal in Burbank, or is it just, it's still up for vote? Oh, it is? Okay. It's about time. They need to do something.
American 4
so is it
RNAV to
being pushed
Docker,
to the
wind
northern
2301,
west
runway
side of the
25
airport?
right, cleared for takeoff.
Okay.
25 right, cleared for takeoff.
Okay.
American 4. United 1069, LA Tower, runway 25 right, line point.
Yeah.
I believe road 25 United.
Tower for today, 13 Fox Mike, result of sun left. November 8, 13 Foxtrot Mike, LA Tower, you're following the A321 at the marker, cautiously turbulence, wind 23010, runway 25 left, 30 line. 25 left, 30 line, 3 Fox Mike. Sky 4033, right turn, hold tower down at Juliet and hold short of runway 25 right.
Oh, yeah.
Hotel and on Juliet, short of 25 right, 40.
Oh, wow. So it was all along there, or was it just one little area that? Okay. Interesting.
At Tower, American, they changed our gate to 42 Bravo.
Yeah.
255, right turn on a Lima, hold short of runway 25 right.
Right turn, Lima, hold 25 right.
At 1069, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, click takeoff.
What's that? Say that.
Runway 25 right, RNAV to Docker, yeah,
Oh, really? Jeez.
Second 4, contact for the first.
We do have a Queen lighting up. Atlas Air, Flight 8133, heading back to Seoul to 747-400 freighter. Part of our 747 convention that we got going on here today. Captain JC was here taking your Q&A earlier. Of course, he's a captain with Atlas Air. He was talking about this aircraft. If you guys are looking at it on the radar, apparently this aircraft, the 747-400, is the aircraft that made Captain JC, I guess, go back to school to train on the 400s. Speaking of Captain JC, he's back in Vegas now.
43 at Juliet, crossing 25, right down, point 7.
Right contact ground, Scotland 43.
American 255, cross running 25, right down, point 75.
Super cross down, point 75, American 255.
That was United Airlines Flight 1069 heading to Chicago O'Hare, 737-900ER. This is American Airlines Flight 255 coming in from JFK and that A321 now crossing over 25 right. Have a super chat coming through PayPal from our friend Mina P with a $7.47 super chat. Thank you so much, Mina. Happy Sunday, Kevin, and happy Mother's Day to all the moms out there, including mine, who is watching right now. Well, hello, hello, hello. Happy Mother's Day. I don't know if my mom's watching. I haven't talked to her. She probably knows better than to call or text me when I'm on the air. Of course, I got up at, 3:30 this morning, left the house around 6. She's still asleep, so there was no way for me to call her early. I did send her some flowers, though, which apparently are being delivered today, so I don't know if it happened yet or not. Is that a honk for AVL? All right. Also have Air New Zealand Flight 6 coming in from Auckland on the 777-300ER, just 12 minutes out, will be a south side arrival on 25 left.
And Los Angeles Tower, good afternoon on November 620.
And just 42 minutes out from Emirates in the Journey to the Future special delivery of this A380 Super Flight 215 coming in from Dubai. Will be a north side arrival on 24 rights, 42 minutes from now.
3 Foxtrot, Mike, where you parked?
On Atlantic 315.
Sounds like later Tater has moved on. Maybe we'll hear him a bit later. Tater?
Alpha 6 to park district.
Alpha 7, Alpha 6, contact City 359.
No Rudy here today. Rudy is spending Mother's Day with his mom. And I told him also, I said, Rudy, don't come into the chat. You guys can watch, but don't come into the chat. Don't go into the mod chats. Don't deal with any chat here today. Just enjoy your time with your mom. Don't worry about the show. I've got it covered. No big whoop.
Wind 250 at 10, runway 25, left, big one. 5 left,
That is the Atlas Air Queen there on taxiway Alpha. Again, we'll be heading to Seoul. This is Flight 8133, this 20-year-old 747-400 freighter.
3 Foxtrot Mike, hold short of Alpha 6. Hold right there and contact ground point 75.
Oh, hold here, ground point 75.
You guys leaving? Oh, okay. Yeah, sit back. Enjoy. Oh. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, 5228 out there on the
What was the
25 right
best?
now.
Just the people?
25 right. Wait, go with 5220.
Oh. Oh, okay.
Yeah, 5228 on after Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Docker 25 right, clear for takeoff.
When was this?
5220.
90s, okay. Yeah. Yeah. Well, you never left Burbank, huh? Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah. You know what, I've always told people, it's, you know, the hustle and bustle of Metro Los Angeles. You go over to the valley and it's a whole different feeling. Yeah, yeah.
0 Yankee, turn left Alpha 7, left on Alpha, ground point 75.
Left Alpha 7, left Alpha, ground point 75.
Yeah, oh yeah. Well, you know, the A380's coming back in October, so. Yeah. We thought we were never going to see that again. I got to get on that. I do like the A350, but I've never been on an A380, so I want to take it to Europe, and that's really unless you take it on British Airways, but I didn't hear great things about that. So I've got to do it. I've got to. Oh. The one with the shower? Yeah. Well, I don't know. I mean, the law is different, I guess, in other countries, so I don't know how they do that. No, that's true. Oh, yeah.
Air 16 Alpha Valley Cut, runway 25 left, long point, traffic on a 6 mile right space.
Yeah.
6 Alpha, runway 25 left, long point, traffic on a 5 mile follow.
Oh, we need about
6 Alpha, hold short of runway 25 left, advise and ready.
You know, it's funny. A lot of people talked about that.
3225, right turn on hotel, full short of Foxtrot.
Right turn hotel, full short Foxtrot, code 3225.
Tower, good afternoon, Flight Chef 433, visual 255.
Flight Chef 433, LA Tower, wind 24010, runway 25 left, third line.
25 left, clear to land, Flight Chef 433.
Scout 3225, just confirm we're hold short.
Scout 3225, at Golf, just cross runway 25 right, ground point 75.
25 right at Golf, ground point 75, Scout 3225.
Right. That is Air Tahiti Nui Flight 8. We'll be heading to Paris, and it's 787-9 Dreamliner. We'll be making our way up there to the north side for a departure. We do have that Queen now on Alpha heading to the 25s for a departure here on the south side. I am, but I'm so busy I don't even think of it. Someone dropped off this food this morning, and look, it's been sitting there. I haven't been able to touch it. That's how busy I get. So, but the day goes by just, I mean, it's 1:30 already. Next thing you know, it's going to be 4 o'clock.
North side, runway 25 left.
Yes, so it goes by so quick. It's just... Yes, oh yeah, yeah. Yeah, we've got a lot planned the next 2 months.
I'm looking for, is your CBS bit going to be on the Saturday morning?
Last time I talked to him about 2 weeks ago, they said it's going to be the Saturday during Memorial Day weekend, which makes sense.
But is it like the national?
Oh yeah, that's CBS
Jet
News.
433, left turn Alpha 7, ground
Oh, you do
point
watch it?
75
Okay.
Left turn Alpha 7, ground point 433.
Okay. Oh, okay. I hope so. Yeah, it's not local. That's the national. Thank you. We'll see what happens. I think that's, that's the questions he was asking me. I think that's where they're going with it. It's like, he kept on saying like, aren't you amazed you can turn this into a living by shooting airplanes? He kept on asking that over and over and over again. I'm like, oh, this is where the story is going.
6 Alpha Alpha, remain the frequency for a turn, runway 25 left for takeoff.
Right.
Well, I
was
8133
working
heavy,
in
runway 25
media
left,
for,
line point,
over
traffic on a
25
10 mile phone.
years.
Runway 25 left, Plan 81.
And I just thought, well, why can't I just merge those two together? I mean, technology-wise, you can do that. You couldn't really do that, 5 years ago.
Caution, wait turbulence, heavy Boeing 747 will depart Puerto Rebel, wind 23010, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Thank you.
Clear to land 25
Oh,
left.
yes, everyone's proud. They think I'm
Giant
crazy.
8133 heavy, RNAV Hyper, wind 23010, runway 25
Yeah,
left.
I mean, there's a lot of, there's so much. I wish I could, go on the air and just tell everyone about the stuff, the projects that are coming up, but I can't. But yeah, I mean, it's going to be, with the CBS thing airing and all this other stuff going on, it's going to be interesting the next couple of months.
Verify heading 275.
Yeah, I wish. All right, the Queen now lining up for a departure on 25 left. Well, we've been pretty lucky here today for departures on 25 left. All right, stand by. If you like it nice and loud, turn it up. Use the turn it up emojis there in the chat. I do believe she might be a little loud here.
6 Alpha Alpha contact, SoCal departure ticket.
20 years of age, delivered in 2002. That never gets old. I could watch that all day long. That would never, ever get old.
8133 heavy contact, SoCal departure.
Yeah.
Departure
Yeah.
81.
Oh, yeah.
3389.
No, believe it or not. All right, so here's the thing. Sometimes when we do like the podcast or the Q&A things, I have a microphone that's sitting on the table. So then I put the headphones on because I got to hear everyone talking. And I got to tell you, after like about an hour of wearing that headset, it's too much. It like gives me a headache. So I don't like that. Oh, you're like a little earpiece?
Runway 25 left, clear for run.
Well, here's the thing. This microphone, which is usually used for a lav, I stumbled across this because these are microphones that we would use in TV news media. The Sony mics, they sound great. The problem is that if it drops down too low, you really can't hear me very much. So that's why I do this. But the reason why I do this is it's great because then you can't hear me all the time. So I can drop it when I have to run the camera, and then I just pick it up. It's become commonplace. Yes. Yes. You did what? You worked in production on... Oh, well, here we have Mr. Audio Guy asking about my audio over here. Well, all right, so wait. Tell me again, you designed Bob Barker's microphone?
New Zealand 6 Heavy.
So those are the original microphones. They're all broken. Oh boy. How many microphones were there for Bob?
Blue 523, right turn, hotel down to Juliet and hold short of runway 25.
Now maybe if I had a Bob Barker type mic here, would that look ridiculous? No.
American 1924 contact.
It is. But you know the thing is, like even the audio guy from CBS, I said, what do you think of this? He goes, well, how does it sound? I said, it sounds great. He's like, that's all that matters, right? It has the audio quality though. It is. How much is that mic? Do you know? Okay, that's about the interesting. Audio Technica. Okay. All right. And you've been at B&H? Oh yeah. Well, you should have said, I'm an audio guy. What are you doing with that microphone? So wait, how long have do you work on the lot at CBS? Oh, okay.
Yeah, 1611 on after Docker and 25 right clip big up.
Okay. Well, that's true because people were thinking that was going to turn into apartments. But yeah, exactly. Right.
Respect 19 1611. 2883 contact with departure.
Can I ask you though, how did Drew break all of Bob Barker's mics? Was it like a mistake, like a drop, or? Oh, moving around. Interesting. The more you know. Well, you know, Bob over here, you know, our Bob, his name came after Bob Barker. There you go. Did they really? Wow, they've been in the same studio there from the get-go, right? Yeah, I've been in there twice, yeah.
Hotel down to Juliet, cross runway 25 right, overground, that was 3888.
I get out here around just after 6, and all depends. You know, if I'm only out here, I can do it pretty quickly. But all it takes is one person to come up and go, "Hi," and then all of a sudden I'm delayed by probably 10-15 minutes, which is fine. So if you see me starting a couple minutes after 7 like I did today, then you know that probably Kevin got someone dropped by and said hello. But usually it's about 30 to 40 minutes. Takedown, it's about the same. It's not as fun. The fun part is putting it up, taking it down, not so much. Yes, yes. I've only gone once here, and I gotta tell you, that was a thought in my head because Rudy's not here today. And I thought, okay, well, when if out of some reason, you know, stomach takes a turn for the worse, I don't know. Because I thought, well, maybe Rita would be here. Probably have one of these guys watch the stuff while I ran. Yes. Well, the CBS guy actually gave me some weird stuff there in Dallas. But anyway, yeah, bubble gut. Bubble gut. Oh yeah. Well, on a plane, yeah, you got to be careful of that. This is Air New Zealand, the 777-300ER, Flight 6, coming in from Auckland, landing here on the south side on 25 left. That is Japan Airlines Flight 61 heading to Tokyo to Rita, 787-8 Dreamliner. Will more than likely make a left-hand turn on the Bravo and head down to 25 right. Speaking of 25 right, we do have a heavy third in line heading to Dulles, United Airlines Flight 1292, 777-200ER. Right before that departure, we will have United Airlines Flight 1431 heading to Honolulu in a 757-300. Emirates and the Journey to the Future special livery on that A380 Super, now just 25 minutes out. Running a little early here today.
Sky 3355 on nav doctor, wind 23012, running 25 right, close takeoff.
25 right, clear for takeoff, RNAV doctor.
Christopher Cotton with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Christopher. The mic Drew Carey uses on The Price is Right is made by Sennheiser and is a wireless that feeds off a self-contained battery pack for AA batteries. Does that sound right? Sennheiser? Microphone? DPA. Yeah. Oh, thank you. Very cool. What's that?
That's where I was working.
Oh, you were?
44 visual
China Lake, California. Where is that? That's,
good afternoon.
Winds are
24012 on a 25 left, third land.
That's what I thought.
Third land, 25 left, land 11.
Very cool. Yes. Let's say that again. Oh, yes. How many you want?
1431 on that doctor on the 25 right.
A haunt for AVL. You're welcome.
That's 192
Oh, you are?
25 right.
Oh, okay. Perfect.
25 right, minus the lane.
Ah, is she up there now? All right, take care, enjoy. Oh, well, that's not bad.
Got 3355 contact Coca departure.
Right.
Got 3355.
Yeah, send me the link to that. We'll try. Oh, you know what? Here's another reason why I can't do that. So, I'm listening to the audio off of this. Rudy listens to the audio off the audio board. I need to listen to the audio off of this because there's animations that run off the computer that don't run through the audio board. So when I run like the top of the hour animations, what he can't hear it, I can hear it. That's why I use the AirPod. I was just wondering, is that by Bluetooth? Okay. Okay.
816 military, caution, wait, turbulence, 25 right.
have to have two ways to connect. So I'd have to hear off the computer, and it would have to feed into the audio board.
Okay, 1144 Hotel down to Juliet, hold short of runway 25 right.
Okay, perfect. It's much easier just to put the microphone to my mouth. I know. What would people do if I wasn't eating the microphone?
Spring day 16 on after doctor, runway 25 right, so take off. Canada 555, runway 25 right, line 4.
And the Lufthansa Queen, flight 456, giving it from Frankfurt in Deutschland. The 747-8 Intercontinental, now just 46 minutes out, running about an hour and a half late. So the Emirates A380 will actually arrive a bit early here today. So usually the Lufthansa Queen is already here at LAX. When the A380 arrives, it will be the opposite here today.
Cross 25 left, straight out of park.
Okay, go up across 25
Next
right,
departure
and
is
25
Air
left.
Canada, flight 555, heading to Vancouver in a 737 MAX 8.
Good afternoon, LA Tower, Legion 778 on the visual for 25.
That is Japan Airlines flight 15, heading to Tokyo Haneda, the 777-300ER. Should be a Southside departure, though that Japan Airlines Dreamliner heading to Tokyo Narita, heading up to the north side for a departure at 24 left.
Spring day 16, contact with departure.
A lot of honk for AVLs. As long as they got their bumper stickers on. For the honks, the honk counter.
I got thing, I appreciate that. See you.
Yeah. If we get 20 honks here today, y'all get a free jumbo jack from Jack in the Box. I'm joking. Someone's just going to drive up and just hit it 20 times. Yeah, exactly. Oh, at the H?
Air Canada 5 flight. Contact with departure.
Okay, departure.
Low Tower Sky 4871 on the visual for 25 left.
United correction, Sky was 4871, LA Tower, wind 240 to 11, runway 25 left, clear to land.
25 left, clear to land, Sky 4871.
Yeah, 247, LA Tower, runway 25 right, the full length of lap point.
Line up and wait, 25 right, full length, and
Yeah, 247 on nav doctor, winds are calm, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
let's take off 25 right, RNAV Docker, United 647.
We do have another 777 cargo. China Cargo Airlines Flight 222 heading to Shanghai. We'll have a Southside departure coming up. Jane, Legend Jane, back again, gifting 50 Airline Videos Live memberships. That is a total of 100 Airline Videos Live memberships being gifted today by Legend Jane. Thank you so much, Jane. If you're watching behind the scenes, thank you so much. Awesome support as always. All right, Bob. You ready, Bob? All right. Drop it, Bob. Legend Jane back again and gifting 50 Airline Videos Live memberships. Total of 100 gifted memberships alone by Legend Jane here today. Lots of gifted memberships from our friend Per as well. So far we have 178 new memberships here today. 178. And of course, if you were gifted a new membership here today, well, stay tuned because we have another live drawing coming up. And Bob, you want to show them what the next prize is? Ooh, Airline Videos Live hoodie. Of course, it comes in many sizes and colors. You can go check them out at shopabl.com. This could be yours if you're a YouTube member. All you have to do is enter the code word a bit later. Say it.
25 left through land, leisure 596.
At 247, contact local departure.
Parking at 247, see ya.
Even though we're heading into the summer months, it's never too late to wear a hoodie. In fact, I was wearing a hoodie yesterday as I took my walk around LAX. It was nice hoodie weather here. Temperatures have been in the mid to upper 60s. That is hoodie weather.
Air traffic at the marker, runway 25 left, mount point.
So they are towing this Air Tahiti Nui Dreamliner off to the far west side. We'll bring her back a bit later.
LA Tower, 1373 with you on the visual outside GG for 25 left.
Got 48 pin 1, turn right, and then another right turn on hotel, short of Gulf.
Right turn, hotel, short of Gulf, guys, 4871.
Exit at 333. Winds are 240 at 10, runway 25 left, for pickup.
Takeoff 25 left.
After 1373, LA Tower, 1309, runway 25 left.
You do? Is that good or bad? Is that a good thing or a bad thing? Excellent. Give me 1 second here. I just got to plug in this so I don't lose. What's your name?
Sanjay.
Sanjay. Nice to meet you. I'm Kevin. Kevin. Yes, it's a great spot. It's a bunch of stickers and pins and stuff. Magnets. Bumper stickers.
You mind if I take a selfie?
Yes, absolutely. No, go ahead. All right, nice to meet you guys. Nice to meet you. Happy Mother's Day, by the way. All right. All right, perfect.
Exit 333, contact local departure.
From around here? Okay. Is it hot up there? Yeah.
Right, 274 LA Tower, like 25 right, mount point.
On the way 25 right, right.
This is what happened.
Well,
American 274 on that, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
On that Coffee, clear for takeoff, 25 right, American 274.
Legion 596, right turn, hotel down to Lima, hold short runway 25 right.
Hotel Lima, short of 25 right.
Cat 4871, when you can make that left
All
turn
right,
on the call.
Japan Airlines Flight 15 heading to Tokyo Narita, the 777-300ER here on Bravo. Andy Powers. The super chat, thank you so much, Andy. Hi, Kevin. Wanted to shock you. I am back watching you.
1331, 25 left.
Andy?
Cat 47-1, X-Golf, cross runway 25 right, ground point 75.
Bobo's won a member for 1 month as a gold member. Thank you so much. Thank you. Love the contents. Well, my pleasure.
Front 25 ready, golf and over ground 75, good, 4071.
Allegiant 596, taxiway Lima, cross from a 25 right.
It's quite the place to have a conversation on speakerphone. Let me go find someone that's live broadcasting to the world and make sure that I put whoever I'm talking to on speakerphone and stand right next to them.
1331, I'll tell on 25 left, clear to land.
Clear land 25 left, right there.
Oscar 1373, taxi hotel down to Lima, and a Lima cross from 25 right, down 175.
Alright, at Lima we're going to cross 25 right and contact ground left to
8135, Foxtrot Mike, left.
Coming in from Indianapolis, Indiana, that is a Legion Air Flight 596 at A320. Coming in from Laredo, Alaska Airlines Flight 1373 and a 737-900ER.
3 Foxtrot Mike, cross runway 25 left and hold short of runway 25 right.
Cross 25 left, 25 right.
I'm telling you, it's been a busy day of people coming up and saying hello here at the Hill. Hopefully, Rudy, you're not watching it, because I always find it funny. The days when Rudy is not here with me at the Hill are the days when tons of people come up and say hello. Just a coincidence, I'm sure, right? We love you, Rudy. We miss you. I wish you were here today, but we're getting through the day. Okay, got a lot of action.
Hotel to Julia, hold short 25 right, Mercedes 31. LA Tower, Spring 67, approaching GG, 25 left.
Good day 67, LA Tower, can you step 25 right?
Unable,
It is very nice to have so many visitors. I love when people come up and say hello.
Clear land 25 left, Spring
3 Foxtrot Mike, wind 240 at 11.
Handing out a lot of goodie bags here today with the, in case you guys weren't watching earlier, we have our brand new Honk for AVL bumper stickers, which are now included in all the goodie bags. And don't worry, I'll bring plenty of these goodie bags with me to the East Coast next week. They're in Dulles and National, so if you're going to come out, don't worry, you will get the Honk for AVL new bumper sticker. We have plenty of them in our goodie bags.
948, make the left turn on Foxtrot and hold short on the 25 left. American 2532, RNAV Doctor, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
That is American Airlines Flight 1331 coming in from Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas, on an A321.
3 Foxtrot Mike, contact SoCal departure. Foothill 948, without delay for me, cross runway 25 left and hold short of runway 25 right. Get the 113 without delay, cross runway 25 left on Alpha, ground point 10-5.
A couple of 777s will be departing here on the south side, including China Cargo Airlines Flight 222 heading to Shanghai in a 777. Japan Airlines Flight 15 heading to Tokyo Haneda in a 777-300ER, number 2 for departure. Up first, American Airlines Flight 2532 heading to Washington Reagan National A321 Neo.
425 left.
Airwing 2206, we're inside Honda.
2206, LHL 123.010, runway 25 left, Airline.
Of course, it is the top of the hour once again.
4948, runway 25 right up, Foxtrot, on
Officially 2 p.m. here in beautiful Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is a big Sunday show here on May 14th, 2023. I am Plane Jockey Kevin here at Imperial Hill here in El Segundo, California. Boy, what are we? Almost 7 hours of broadcasting here today. Boy, it went by quick. Well, don't worry. We're not closing up shop here yet. We must continue on here today. You hear that, Bob? Are you ready for that, Bob? Are you ready at home? All right. Sit back, relax, enjoy. I got you covered here at LAX. Make sure to hit that like button if you haven't yet.
2532, contact Boca departure. Good day, American 2532. Swing J67, turn right at this high speed. Say 95 upon rolling that, roll it down to Hotel Niner.
What's up, Niner? Update 95.
Spring 867 Hotel to Juliet and hold short of runway 25 right.
Hotel Juliet, short of 25 right, Spring 867.
Hotel 948, contact Boca departure. Bridge 2206, cost return heavy 777 departure inboard. Japan 15 heavy RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clip takeoff.
Japan 15 heavy, RNAV runway 25 right, Tempo takeoff.
Cargo King 222 heavy LHR, expect about 3 minutes for departure.
Next departure on 25 for right here on the south side is Japan Airlines heading back to Tokyo Haneda in that 777-300ER. Andrew, would you like a honk for AVL bumper sticker? What's that? Oh, well, you can just put it wherever you like. You guys want one? I know there's enough honking already, right?
A95, hold short, rolling 25 right.
Hold short 25 right, okay.
Target 1331, at taxiway Juliet, cross runway 25 right, ground point 10-5. Spring 6510 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, ground point 867, cross runway 25 right, ground point 10-5.
Right, call 25 right to Juliet and over to ground, Brewing 867.
Got A95, cross runway 25 right, ground point 10-5.
25 right, cross 10-5, down
Down 15 heavy, contact Boca departure.
Put that slow ready, put this Japan 15 heavy.
Car King 222 heavy, LA, make the right turn on Foxtrot, hold short of runway 25 left.
Delta Airlines Flight 895 coming from Atlanta, Georgia on the 757-300.
Spring 2207, turn out to high speed, Hotel westbound, short of Quebec.
Right to high speed, Hotel westbound,
Please 2206, you could cross right here at Lima, cross runway 25 right, ground point 75.
At Lima, cross 25 right, ground point 75, 2206.
At 349 Terrace, start reducing the final. Cargo King 2 heavy, traffic on a
That was Spirit Airlines Flight 2206 coming in from Porta Viata. Why can I not say that? Korean Air Cargo Flight 274 coming in from Lima, Peru, a 777 now touching down here on the south side.
349 out here, change to runway 25 right, winds are 22012, runway 25 right, clear to land.
Okay, switching to runway 25 right, delay.
Korean 274 heavy, left turn on an Alpha 8, left turn on an Alpha, ground point 75.
Left on Alpha 8 and left on Alpha 175, Korean 270.
Yeah, 349 cross return, we see the heavy Boeing 777 and another heavy 777 will depart Friday. We'll depart parallel runway.
All right, it's Korean Air Cargo. Should be making that left on the Alpha 8. That means we get the whammy out again here today. Next departure is at China Cargo Airlines 777 heading to Shanghai, flight 222.
Cargo King 222 heavy, RNAV Hyper, runway 25 left, clear for takeoff. Citation 840 Quebec here, LA Tower, plan 25 right at Foxtrot for departure. At Foxtrot cross, runway 25 left, full short, runway 25 right.
We'll land on 25 right at Foxtrot, and we're going to cross 25 left at Foxtrot, hold short of 25 right, so Equal 0 Quebec here.
Good afternoon,
1335 LA Tower, wind 240 at 11, runway 25 left, clear to land.
25 left, clear left.
230 heavy.
At 230 heavy, LA Tower, winds are 240 at 10, runway 25 left, clear to land. Right at Foxtrot, ground point.
25 right at Foxtrot, line up and waiting for 0 Quebec DR.
Cargo King 222 heavy, contact SoCal departure, good day.
On our departure, contact Cargo King 222.
At 349.
Emirates Journey to the Future livery, flight 215 coming in from Dubai, that A380 Super. Next arrival on the north side. We do have another Queen arriving here on the south side. Cathay Pacific Cargo, flight 2080 coming in from Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas on the 747-8. Just about 2 minutes out from arrival on 25 left.
Citation 0 Quebec here, RNAV to Doctor, winds are 240 at 11, and 25 at Foxtrot for takeoff.
Foxtrot clear for takeoff, good shape. Sorry, Equal 0 Quebec DR.
Clearwing 3103, LA Tower, runway 25 right, line point.
Tower Clearwing 3103, we need another minute or two. We need to burn some weight.
Clearing 3103, hold short of runway 25 right, advising ready.
Hold short 25 right, we'll advise Clearwing 3103.
340 Quebec Sierra, contact SoCal Departure today.
Over departure, 340 Quebec Sierra, good day.
Alaska 1335, hotel down Juliet, and Juliet cross 925 right down point 75.
Hotel Juliet, 225 right, Juliet, and 0.75, 155.
Cathay 820 Heavy, Lake Terra, wind 240 at 11, runway 25 left. ED7 Heavy, Lake Terra, following heavy Boeing 747, 4-mile funnel, caution, Lake turbulence, runway 25 left, clear to land.
That's our Cathay 2080. We've got a balloon flying through on the left side.
Cathay 28 Heavy, roger.
Dave HT with the super chat. Thank you so much, Dave. Dave says, coming to the H next Sunday. What's the best way to visit you and Rudy at the Hill? Drive or walk? You definitely have to drive. Definitely have to drive. It's not a far drive. The problem is there is a tunnel under the 25 runways, Sepulveda. Now, technically, there is a sidewalk under that tunnel, but I would advise not to walk that tunnel. It's very tight and people are speeding through that tunnel. It's not very safe. So definitely you want to drive or get an Uber over here. It's not that far, but definitely, and you know what, now when I think about it, it's probably a little too far to walk. It really is. People have done it, but certainly if you just get an Uber or a Lyft or a taxi over here. We'll see you next Sunday. Enjoy your stay at the H, by the way. Cathay Pacific Cargo in the older livery. I've never seen, haven't seen this in a really long time. This is a 747-8.
Fox 523, running 25 right at Foxtrot line.
We've seen this on the 747-400 here lately, but not on the 747-8.
Tower Spearwing 3103.
Hopefully that goes all the way to Lima, but I highly doubt it.
Affirmative, not runway 25, Foxtrot, back up by 23.
523, affirmative.
Thank you.
Cathay 2080 Heavy, left turn Alpha 8, left turn on Alpha, ground point 75.
Alpha 8, left turn Alpha, ground point 75.
Alpha 523, RNAV, Doctor, wind 230 at 11, runway 25 at Foxtrot, take that.
Oh, Whammy. You're like my best friend today, Whammy. I wish you could talk to me, Whammy. We could talk to each other here on the hill. What would you tell me all day long? Oh, that's right. You're not a good friend there, Whammy. I'm sorry. Sorry we've had to abuse you here too much here today. We have been lucky. We've had enough Queens going all the way to Lima, so it hasn't been a horrible day. Kevin's Kevin's officially lost it. Now he's talking to Whammy. He's having a conversation with the Whammy.
LA Tower, good news, American 1247, visual 25 left.
Hey, 1247, LA Tower, wind 230 at 11, runway 25 left, clear to left.
25 left, clear left, 1247.
I haven't seen that in the 8, in that older livery. It is the last one?
3103, RNAV Docker, wind 230 at 11, runway 25 right, clear to left.
RNAV Docker, 5, right, everything up there, 3103.
Echo 523, contact open approach.
The bus is back up 5, take care of it.
That was Avianca heading back to San Salvador. Avianca flight 523 in that A320neo. Air Tahiti Nui. Coming from Paris, flight 7 on the Streamliner, landing on 25 left.
Short of runway 25 right.
Right until 9, clear to all short, 25 right.
It's like my Wilson in the Tom Hanks movie. Tom Hanks talks to a volleyball. I talk to a plastic Whammy. The Emirates King now making his way down here to the south side. We'll make that left-hand turn, head to the gates. A very busy Tom Bradley here today. Of course, this is the special Journey to the Future special livery in this A380. As we travel to DC this coming week, multiple live streams in Dulles there. They do get the Emirates A380, and just yesterday was the Bubbles, the blue livery. We don't get here at LAX. It'd be awesome to get that livery once again. So Bubbles, come on back. Come back on Wednesday or Friday next week. This livery has actually grown on me a little bit. I wasn't a fan of it at first. I was like, oh, that's interesting.
LA Towers, Windy City, 600 visual, 25 left, Atlantic.
Windy City 600, LA Tower, wind 220 at 11, runway 25 left, clear to land.
25 left, clear to land, Windy City.
Just remembering, mods, if you don't mind reminding me, I think it was flight 1888 heading to Boston. JetBlue, I think it was 1888. Our friend who dropped by earlier said he would love to get the departure. Departure. The departure. He brought that up and said that he heard the tater tots. The departure of Boston for that Delta 757 on Thursday. Brian SFO, a member for 9 months, is a gold member. Thank you so much, Brian. Emirates EK215, Journey to the Future. Livery. Kevin, you're awesome. Can't be as awesome as that livery, right? It's an awesome livery.
1247, taxi hotel down at Juliet and hold short from a 25.
Matt Jen Buzzer, $2 super chat. Thank you so much. Whammy! Great Sunday show, Kevin. Thank you so much.
1374, like run a 25 right, mount point.
Yeah.
25 right, mount point. The Pacific doesn't take off until, the same time it's 12.
Why? What's it scheduled?
Just check the
It's about to leave? The one that just landed? Oh, you're talking about the 777. Oh yeah, that should be here soon, or departing soon.
The Blue 1374 and at the Docker, wind 220
What time did that get in? It was around noon, so it's about 2 hours. Might have. They keep on changing stuff. I can't keep up. Delta Airlines Flight 8 coming in from Tokyo, Haneda. The A330 Neo landing up there on the north side. You guys out of here? Yes, absolutely. Oh, selfie. Selfie time. All right, perfect. All right, it's nice to meet you guys. Enjoy your stay.
Looks like we're going to have a new gate. We might need you for any push.
When you say you're going to Atlantic?
Atlantic.
When you say 600, can you get in front of that 747? That's too close.
We got it.
When you see 600, make 2 left turns on Alpha, taxi Alpha Park.
2 left turns.
Also, we'll have a Southside departure coming up. DuPont Cargo Airlines Flight 101 heading back to Tokyo Narita on this 47-8. Already pushing back to on Alpha. We'll be departing at 25 on the left coming up. Mark Crabtree with a $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Mark. Good afternoon from DFW. Happy Mother's Day to all the moms with no Rudy today. Why do pilots... Oh, with no Rudy today, we get the joke. Why do pilots keep air freshener in the cockpit? It helps with descent. I like that, Mark. It's very nice, Mark. I like that. Happy Mother's Day. Stay nice and cool there in Dallas. Well, you guys, temperature-wise, getting hot there as well. All right, so it looks like the Emirates going to be waiting for a gate. The all Dreamliner heading back to Tel Aviv, flight 6, making that turn. And another right turn on Kilo. Make another left-hand turn onto Bravo.
2691, LA Care winds are 220 at 12, runway 25 left, clear.
I believe that the King is waiting for Cathay Pacific, the 777-300ER heading to Hong Kong. Flight 885 to push back from the gates of Tom Bradley. John with a $1.99 super chat. Thanks so much, John. If you guys haven't yet, make sure to hit that like button. We're almost at 3,000 likes. Make sure you're subscribed if you're new, and make sure your notifications are all set for next week's trip to Washington, D.C. Now, at this point, I'm taking a look at the rundown, the departures, the arrivals there at Dulles and National. So what I can see so far, it looks like it's probably going to be an early start on Wednesday as the Emirates A380 arrives around 8:30 in the morning. So that will be 5:30 a.m. California time.
532 Golf Sierra, wind 23012.
So we are taking AVL on the fly, and we will have some battery limitations on that. We will be giving you 4K videos, so there will be no graphics on screen. I think some of you guys will probably like that better. There will be no music, there'll be no animation, so just be your lovely host and some ATC and some 4K video in a spot that we've never live plane spotted at before. So we'll all have a good time. So we'll be at Dulles on Wednesday, National on Thursday, and then back to Dulles on Friday. So 3 days of 4K live streams there in Washington, D.C. There on the East Coast. Our first time taking the show to the East Coast. All right, so what I was saying is if we start at 8:30, our battery power is probably going to get us about 3.5, 4 hours. Possibly longer. But we may have to break down for about an hour or two and then have to come back up. I am going to bring Nighthawk with me as well. So possibly a Nighthawk one of those days as well.
632 LA, wind 22011, runway 25 left, clear to land. 25 left, clear to land, United 632. Citation 2 Golf here, contact SoCal to
So with that being said, make sure that you have your notifications all set because it's kind of up in the air at this point. Well, I'll be up in the air on Tuesday. But the whole schedule, I'm trying to get it together, but just so you guys have it in the back of your mind, Wednesday, our first broadcast there at Dulles, probably early morning. So you guys on the West Coast, yeah, it's going to be really early. It's going to be about 5:30 start time. That's all right.
Hotel Julia, cross 25 right, and what's up 5.
That's right. Brian says, young Kevin would have no idea that 31 years later, Kevin would be coming back with 4K video. Yeah, we would have been like, 4K? What's that? Alexis T with a $4.99 super chat. Thank you so much, Alexis. Aloha, Kevin. You're doing a great job solo today. Oops, forgot that you have Bob to help you. Well, he's no help, Alexis. Oh, now I've upset Bob. Happy Mother's Day to all the mommies out there. Happy Mother's Day. Thank you so much, Alexis. Sorry, I shouldn't have said that, Bob. Don't be mad at me, Bob. Sarah the Real TL with a $20 super chat. Thank you so much, Sarah. Hey, I cracked up when the tater tot said tapacha. I was so surprised. You have to come to Boston now, Kevin. We have an ATC guy that has a heavy Bostonian accent. He says, Deepacha. Make plans soon, okay? Oh, Sarah. Thank you, Sarah. Yes, I want to come to Boston. Sarah, if you could see my calendar for the next 2 months, you'd be like, how are you going to pull that off, Kevin? How are you going to pull this off? Are you serious, Kevin? So, now with that being said, Sarah, Boston at the 1st of June is not completely scratched out from the plans yet. It possibly could still happen. I will know more next week. If it doesn't happen, don't worry. We'll still get out to Boston. Rudy wants to come to Boston anyway.
Guys, 3256 out there, running 25 right for full length, mile point.
25 right, full length.
But we got a lot. We got a lot in the works. So. Thank you, Sarah. I want to come out and have some clam chowder. Yes, and by the way, that tater tot moment was great. It was so good that day. I was like, oh my gosh, did he really say that? And so I made sure to clip it yesterday, and it's been a hit online as well. Sounds like everyone enjoyed it. It's moments like that.
Got 3256 on that doctor, 124 at 12 on the 25 right, plus the left.
Certainly moments like that. I don't know. You only hear on Airline Videos Live. Really, honestly, I don't know why. All right, it's the Emirates A380 making that left-hand turn into the gates of Tom Bradley.
03 Heavy, LHO 1240 at 12, runway 25 left, Taylor. 25 left, Taylor. Sky with 4693, LHO runway 25 right, Mount
We have
Point.
that Queen heading to 25 left. The Pan Cargo Airlines Flight 101 heading to Tokyo Narita on the 747-8.
Tower, good afternoon, Costa Rica 5192 on visual approach 25 left.
Costa Rica 5192, out there, cross current, heavy Airbus, 5.5 mile head, wind 230 at 12, runway 25 left, Airline.
Sir, 25 left behind the 350, Costa Rica 5192.
Tower, hello, this is turning in 199 on starboard side.
Sir, 19 Lima Heavy, LHO wind 230 at 12, runway 25 left, Airline. So small cargo 131 Heavy, LHO runway 25 left, Mount Point, track runway 6 months on the ready to go.
This is Airline Flight 603. Oh, there goes another honk.
Start 66 on deck, close departure.
Departure goodbye now, Sky 32.
603 Heavy, turn right here, hold short, run 25 right at Juliet.
This one, a 787-10 Dreamliner, the second KLM flight of the day, running about 20 minutes early.
Cargo 101 Heavy, RNAV Hyper, wind 230 at 10, runway 25 left, let's take off.
25 left, RNAV Hyper, clear for takeoff, the front cargo 101 Heavy.
At 632, cross runway 25 right, down point 75.
Okay, clear cut 25 breaking at 632.
1603 Heavy, cross 25 right, down point 75. 1225 right, ground point 75,
All right, our next Queen departure, the Pan Cargo Airlines Flight 101 heading to Tokyo Narita. It's a 747-8 departing on takeoff on 25 left. If you like it nice and loud, turn it up. Use the turn it up emojis if you're a member of the channel. This 25 left is the closest runway to our cameras and our microphones. All right, she is now rolling down. 25 left. Got a lot of action here, including the KLM Dreamliner. I think that will be heading over to the hottest club. We've got Cathay Pacific, the 777-300ER, now making that left-hand turn onto Bravo for a southside departure. And next arrival, the second big Q flight of the day. Qatar Airways Flight 739 coming up from Doha, the A350-1000.
Cat 4693, cross returns with the Heavy 747 that departed. Wind 24013, runway 25 right. Clear for takeoff.
Pick up 25 right, good 4693.
So, yeah, Tom Bradley extremely busy this hour. I don't know where they're going to put all these flights. Now, Dreamliner here on the south side, number 2 for departure.
620 Sierra Yankee, LA Tower, Foxtrot, cross runway 25 left, hold short runway 25 right, traffic on a 2-mile funnel.
Cross 25 left. Foxtrot.
At 1439, RNAV to Doctor, wind 24012, runway 25 right, let's get out.
At 1439, RNAV Doctor 25 right, clear to take off.
Hotel 19 Lima Heavy, at Lima, hold short of runway 25 right.
Hold short 25 right.
The Lufthansa Queen, next arrival there on the north side on 24 right.
November 03 Yankee, traffic will cross downfield, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line point.
Line up and wait, 25 right at Foxtrot.
LA Tower, United 547, 5 miles, 55 left. 547, LA Tower, wind 230 to 12, runway 25
Again, she's
left,
running a little late here today, about 1 hour and 36 minutes behind.
Sorry, 19 Charlie Heavy at Lima, cross runway 25 right, Lima to 1439, contact, open departure.
Okay, 1439.
Singapore 777 with their tail to the south will signal a north side departure up there on 24 left, heading back to Tokyo to Rita. Everywhere you look, we got heavies everywhere.
Hotel Lima, hold short 25 right, go to Recon 5192.
FTHL, a member for 3 months as gold member. Thank you so much. Hello, Plane Jockey Kevin from SKSUX. Loving the show. Excited for the summer shows. Hope to get to the H Hotel for a long weekend this fall to spot and meet you both. Well, that sounds like a plan. We'll see you then.
November 0 Sierra Yankee, RNAV to Doctor, winds are 230 at 12, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, for takeoff.
RNAV Doctor 25, clear for takeoff, 620 Sierra Yankee.
LI 006 Heavy, LA Tower, runway 25 right, line point.
Next departure here on the south side, Flight 6 heading back to Tel Aviv in that 787-9 Dreamliner to Cathay Pacific 777-300ER heading back to Hong Kong. Flight 885 be number 3. And coming in from Guatemala City, Valaris. Flight 5192 in this A320neo.
That's 2140 out there, caution, wait Germans, runway 25 right, line point.
And 2140, we just got notified we have a passenger in the line.
2140, hold short, runway 25 right, that's measure.
Short 25 right, yeah.
0 Sierra Yankee, contact for the departure.
Good day, with Hotel Sierra Yankee.
Yeah, 547, taxi hotel to Hotel 5 and hold short of runway 25 right.
Hotel 5, Shadow 25 right, United 547.
United 2140,
At 2140, caution, wait Germans, runway 25 right.
DHL Flight 962 coming in from Tokyo to Rita to 777. Next arrival here on the south side, Condor Flight 2088 coming in from Frankfurt there in Deutschland, the 767-300ER. Next arrival on 24 right, that is on the north side. A lot of action, both sides of the airport here.
United 546 going from holding short.
Holding short, runway 25 right, United 546.
Thank you. United 547 at Hotel 5 now, cross runway 25 right, ground point 75.
Cross 5 right, ground point 75, United 546.
Course we can do 192 at Lima, cross runway 25 right, city at Lima, to the city on Thursday.
Okay, cross 25 right on Lima, straight ahead, and city ramp, crossing from 152.
Hello, 006 Heavy, contact Tokyo departure.
Oh, whammy. I think we're going to be best friends after today. So apparently this is what we're going to get for the remainder of the summer season. Condor 767-300ERs. As they've now moved the Neo. Sounds like you can find the Neo in Vegas and SFO.
4962, 2 left turns, taxi Alpha departing this frequency. 2 left turns, taxi Alpha departing this frequency at about 1,500 feet. We gain to 20 knots, 4962. Thank you. United 2140, RNAV to Docker, wind 24011, runway 25 right, take off. 24 right, close, take off now.
Hi, Whammy. How's it going?
Runway 25 right, lamp
Good.
Runway 25 right, 10-85 heavy.
Sorry, I can't talk. If Kevin's going to sit here and talk to a piece of plastic all day, then we all know that Kevin's lost his mind.
Cathay 885 heavy, RNAV to Docker, winds are 23011, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker, clear takeoff.
The Lufthansa Queen wasting no time, making her way to the south side. We'll head to Tom Bradley. Boy, I hope she has a gate. I think it should be all right as the Singapore 777 has pushed it back. I do believe that leaves a gate open. Already running by 1 hour and 38 minutes behind here today.
City up 91 is clear of 25 left, contact shore Quebec. We'll hold short of 25 right at Bravo 17.
Up 91, thank you.
All right, Cathay Pacific, the 777-300ER heading back to Hong Kong, now rolling down at 25 right. Oh, we get another round of Later Tater on this Mother's Day. He's back. Later Tater is back. Neil Mack, a member for 10 months, is a silver member, says, "What's up, Kevin? Loved your young Kevin video." Well, thank you so much. 31 years ago. Now I head back. Lufthansa Flight 452 coming from Munich on the A350. Next arrival there on the north side. Also British Airways Flight 281 coming in from London on the 777-300ER, 7 minutes out. Hi. Hi. How's it going? What's your name? Mike? Mark? Goodie bag. Yeah. What's your favorite plane?
That's complete time. We've got one unit.
The A380 Qantas? You see a couple over there, huh? Very cool. All right. Happy Mother's Day.
Let's get one uniform golf. You set for the left, one right.
Got Later Tater.
We're set up for the right, but we can take left if easier. So one uniform golf.
Michelle, sometimes I feel like Santa Claus. I gotta tell you guys that. Sometimes I feel like Santa Claus. These young kids that come up to me and the look on their face, it's like they've seen Santa Claus for the first time. Michelle Johnson with the $7.47 super chat. Thank you so much, Michelle. I have to get up at what time? Kevin, you're killing me here. Well, you can always watch the replay, Michelle. Probably about 5:30. Sorry. You know, this is new to me, Michelle, because this is the first time we've ever done a live show on the East Coast. I didn't even think about the time difference.
Get your 832 LA target afternoon, wind 230 at 12.
Dan with the $4.99 super chat. Thank you so much, Dan. AVL going back to the future in DC next week. I like that. Hashtag Young Kevin. Too bad no Concorde this time. Safe travels to the East Coast. Yeah, no Concorde, though. There is a Concorde there at the museum there at Dulles, which I'd like to go in and take a look at. I believe that is... So the one that I saw was British Airways, and I believe the one that's inside the museum is Air France.
Golf. We're waiting for a heavy jet off the north complex. It's going to be about another 90 seconds. Runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line up and wait.
Let's complete by Foxtrot, line up and wait on the 25 right. One,
Falcon 570 November, traffic 3 mile final, taxiway Foxtrot, cross runway 25 left, hold short runway 25 right for intersection departure.
Stephen asking, will you be planning any live stream from the moon for a Friday night dance party in 30 years? You never know, you know? You never know. Is flight 452 coming in from Munich. They're in Deutschland, the A350-900 with Lufthansa. Next arrival on 24 right. You've got to be kidding me. I would love for that woman to come back. Wow.
That was 3227, now you'll be number 3 to go.
Okay, that was 3227.
Some woman just drove by and shouted, "Get the bleep out of here" to me. Rolled down her window, yelled at her window as she's driving by. Come on back. Let's talk. Let's talk. Come on back. I think we need to talk.
Looking at 1 uniform golf, wind 230 at 12. RNAV Docker. 25 right at Foxtrot, River Takeoff.
Number 25 right. This takeoff at 1 uniform golf.
Falcon 570 November, wind 230 at 12. Runway 25 right at Foxtrot.
Do have United Airlines flight 1897 heading to Chicago O'Hare, 787-10 Dreamliner. Be heading to 25 right.
Alpha 7, here we go.
Sector 832, turn left on the taxiway Alpha, contact ground 175. Good day, 175, yeah. Falcon 570 November, passing the tower, turn right 8270, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff.
Passing the tower, turn right 8270, 25 right, clear for takeoff, 57.
West 3227, traffic departing from the intersection, 240 at 12, runway 25 right, full, make line of the way.
Drive-by insult. I like that. Yeah, that's basically what it... A first! Whammy, what do you think of that? Yeah. Going shorts. There on Mike Gordon Parkway.
Gonna get wind uniform golf, contact, so departure, good day.
Elias Neo with a 499 super chat. Thank you so much. Hi, Kevin. You should come to Bakersfield BFL Meadows Field. I'm joking. We only have 10 commercial departures and 6 arrivals. Have a great day. Well, I was thinking about it there for a second. SAS, the A350 not pushing back from the gates. Looks like that tail is heading to the north. Could signal a south side departure.
Thanks for your help today. 570 November. Good day.
She said I should bleep out of here.
Windy City 600 with 240
Lovely.
at 13.
Lovely. Happy Sunday to you as well.
Airline 628, taxi a hotel and Juliet, hold short, runway 25 right.
Christopher Cotton back with a $2 super chat. Thank you so much, Christopher. That's the clear definition of a Karen, Kevin. Christopher, I'm all about having open dialogue. Like, if she has a problem with me, then I would love for her to come back here so we can actually have a talk about this. Driving by and yelling a nasty word like that to me in front of all these kids here at Imperial Hill is not the correct way to do it. So I welcome her. If she has a problem with me, she is more than welcome to come back. More than welcome to come back and let's have a conversation. But don't be driving by this park with these young kids and yelling out that kind of word. That is not nice. Not nice at all.
Central Tower, good afternoon. 909 Mike with you 25 left.
Avenor 0293 with a $5 super chat. I spy a Condor 767-300ER? Question mark. Apparently, Avenor, this is what we're getting for the summer season. I think they moved the A330 Neos to Vegas and SFO. Well, Lufthansa wasting no time making that left-hand turn onto Lima. Next departure is United Airlines 787-10 at Dreamliner heading to Chicago O'Hare, flight 1897.
Windy City 600, contact SoCal departure, see y'all.
24-3, thanks for the help. Wait just a
Oh, she blew through the stop sign.
Navigate 1897 City, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 25 right, RNAV Docker, United 18.
JetBlue 806, Kelly Tower, good afternoon. Caution, we turn. Runway 25 right, line up and wait, traffic full cross.
Hey, line up and wait on 25 right, JetBlue 806.
That is the flight coming in from London. American Airlines flight 137 on a 777-300ER.
Tower Southwest 3477 over at the 25 left.
Airline 628, traffic in position. Cross on the 25 right, contact now 7.
Cross 5 right,
and ground 175, better.
ground 175.
Southwest 3477, LA Tower, 1240 at 12, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Southwest 3477, clear land 25 left.
United 1897 Heavy, contact SoCal departure, good day.
Over departure 1897.
Guy was 4879, back to be a hotel, right or left, your choice.
Would you like a goodie bag?
Alright, hotel, we're going to try to turn
What's your name?
right. Just so you know, 1.7
what's your name?
miles short of the field, 700
Nice to meet
to the
you.
right, of course. There
Where are
was
you from?
full
Oh, Orange County, okay. Just a bunch of stickers and
Falcon 909 Mike
stuff.
Mike, previous traffic
Nice to meet you.
Copy that, Mike.
Yes.
That was 3477, previous traffic reported.
Oh, no, I'm not going anywhere.
Southwest 3477, right.
King order, Texas King here, 64 Foxtrot Bravo up in the
What's that?
short runway 25 left, arriving.
Yes. Every Sunday. What's your name?
JetBlue 806, caution wing turbulence. RNF Docker.
No, I've been here every Sunday.
RNF Docker, 25 right, clear for takeoff, JetBlue 806.
Oh, okay.
1418, Yellow Tower.
Would you like some? These are stickers, goodie bags full of stickers and pens and magnets and bumper stickers. All right. Alvador 0293 back with a $5 super jet. Thank you so much, Alvador. It's surprising. I thought Condor's fleet of A330s fully replaced the 767-300ER. Well, now, Alvador, I was thinking the same thing, and I think I said that one Sunday because they have a bunch of A330-200s, which I thought had replaced the 767s, and I knew they had a few 767s left, but I never thought we would see the 767 here again. Now the Neos, they only have what, 2 or 3 of those. So they don't have enough to go around at this point. But I thought for sure we would still continue to see those A330-200s.
On that Docker, runway 25 right, good to take off last
9 is 282, check the transponders, 1203.
2023,
JetBlue 806, contact SoCal departure. Good day, y'all.
No departure, have a good one, JetBlue 806.
United 282, JetBlue cross downfield, runway 25
That was
right,
JetBlue Airways Flight 806 heading to Seattle in A320. Next departure is Alaska Airlines Flight 1418 heading to Guadalajara in a 737 MAX 9.
Here we go, 9 Mike Link.
Hangar 64, Foxtrot Bravo, travel hold in position, cross over 25 right, turn right on taxiway Bravo, and taxi to the full length.
Cross 25 right, right on Bravo, taxi full length, 64, Foxtrot Bravo.
Sky was 4879, cross over 25 right, contact ground point 75.
Cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 75, Sky was 4879.
Falcon 9 Mike, turn left on Alpha and ground point 75.
Point 75, 9 Mike Link.
Alaska 1418, contact SoCal departure, adios, y'all.
SoCal departure, Alaska 1418, through.
United 282, wind 240 at 12, RNF Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNF Docker, clear for takeoff, 28 right, or...
That would be 25 right.
Yeah, 25 right, United 282, we're clear for takeoff.
Thank you. Southwest 3477, taxi hotel.
Phil Arita, member for 12 months, is a platinum member. Thank you so much, Phil. Hi, Kevin, 12 months of membership, and we've enjoyed watching you, Rudy and Rita, so much that time. Is it possible to buy goodie bags in the shop? I can't find it in the search. That's a good question, Phil, and unfortunately, no. And these goodie bags are actually free. This is free stuff that we give out. And the only reason why we don't send them out is because it would cost us a lot of money on shipping, and Kevin would be spending a lot of time at the post office. So we've kind of made a rule from the very get-go that we do not ship out goodie bags. So the only way to get goodie bags, and they are free, is to drive by and yell at Kevin. No, just come up and say hello. So hopefully the Lovegrins are watching here. My gosh, that Lufthansa wasted no time. All right, SAS heading over for a departure here on the south side. Nathaniel, a member for 9 months, is a gold member. Thank you so much, Nathaniel. Happy Mother's Day to all the mothers around the world. Absolutely. Happy Mother's Day. Ian, becoming a silver member once again. Thank you so much, Ian. And that takes us to the top of the hour once again here today. And it's officially 3 p.m. here in beautiful Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX Plane Spotting right here in your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is our big Sunday show here on May 14th, 2023. I am Plane Jockey Kevin here at Imperial Hill. Thanks everyone for tuning in. Lots more to go, so don't go anywhere. Plane Jockey Rudy is off today, celebrating Mother's Day with his mom. Hopefully they're having a great day, and hopefully you all are having a great day as well. Happy Mother's Day to all the moms out there. All right, a lot of action still here at LAX. Speedbird, the 777-300ER, heading to the gates in the southeast corner of Tom Bradley. I believe that was United Airlines flight 403 coming in from Denver, and Ethan in our chat said he was on a United 777 from Denver, going to land at LAX soon. Will shine my light out of the ABC rows. I think I saw a light possibly in the window just below the D. I believe he was on the left side. I believe I did see a light shining out of a window just below D on the left side. Next departure here on the south side, SAS Scandinavian A350-900 heading back to Copenhagen, flight 932. As we also see ITA now pushed back with her tail to the north. Could signal a south side departure coming up. Almost to 3,000 likes. If you haven't yet, it's the easiest and best way to help support the channel, just by clicking that like button. And right behind ITA, got Air China flight 988 heading back to Beijing on that 777-300ER. All right, SAS now rolling down. What happened to ATC got turned off.
Los Angeles Tower, United 2166, visual 25 left.
United 2166, LA Tower, 1240 at 13, runway 25 left, clear land.
Clear land 25 left, United 2166.
United 1406, second, head cross 25 right, runway 75
Okay, contact ground is across 25 right, clear to cross it on Juliet, United 2406.
Scandinavian 932 Heavy, contact SoCal Park.
Good day. Good day to you, Scandinavian 932 Heavy.
Air China 777 making that, oh, what's this? Making a left-hand turn onto Lima. Oh, Coco's going to be happy. Thank you. You want a goodie bag? All right, so this is what we like. When people actually be nice when they drive by, not scream out nasty names, right? Yeah. Did you hear that earlier? You did? Oh. Well, we don't want to cause any traffic backup. What's your name? Liz. Liz, nice to meet you.
Liz.
Oh, Liz, you don't have to do that. Thank you so much. All right, take care. See, that's what we like. We like that. We like that. That's very nice. Not the other one. It's been quite the day. See what you're missing, Rudy? Missing quite the day behind the scenes. Am I right? You never know what you're going to see behind the scenes. Another one of those days that is absolutely true.
American 284, gate 54, Alpha is occupied. Is that where you're going?
Affirm.
American 284, hotel, hold for the taxiway hotel, liner the high speed.
And by the way, we have our next live drawing coming up this hour, so if you're a member of the channel and you want to win that hoodie, the Airline Videos Live hoodie, don't go anywhere.
To verify hold short of taxiway hotel liner.
Hold for hotel niner, American 284.
United 1585.
Next departure here on the south side, United Airlines Flight 1585 heading to Houston, Texas on the 757-300. Also have Iberia Flight 6171 coming in from Madrid and an A350-900 just 4 minutes out, looking like a south side arrival. Hi. Oh, you do? What's your favorite plane?
United 1585,
Yeah?
23013 or an F Docker, I'm 25 right, clear for takeoff. 25 right,
You guys
clear
want
for
some
takeoff.
stickers? There's some pins in there, so just be careful. What's your name? Oh, you're shy. Don't be shy. No worries. Thanks, you guys, for stopping by. On the Bond Airways Flight 126, coming in from Tokyo Haneda, 787-8 Dreamliner.
United 2166.
Now just 6 minutes out.
Hold short 25 right at Juliet, United 2166.
Dave in Hollywood Hills with the $7.47 super chat. Thanks so much, Dave. Love the show. Rock on. Thank you so much, Dave.
LA Tower, good day. Iberia 6171 heavy, ILS 25 left.
Iberia 6171 heavy, LA Tower, good afternoon, wind 23010, my 25 left, good one.
Clear to land, runway 25 left, Iberia 6171 heavy.
United 2166 at Juliet, cross 25 right, ground 175.
Juliet, cross 25 right, ground 175.
United 1685, cross
35, good day.
Oh, Ita. Out of those two, I would have said Ita was going south and Air China was going north. Psych!
Tower Iberia 6171 heavy.
Yes.
All right, well, at least we got one out of the two.
Informed that we would like to do a Cat 3 approach for runway 25 left.
Iberia 6171 heavy, affirmative.
Thank you.
Nick with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Nick. Okay, Kevin, did you catch Later Tater telling Ops 91 to catch you later, Tater? I did not.
So it's 4873, late time 25 right, line of lane.
Oh.
Right, line of lane, 4873.
I have to go back and check that out. Huh. Catch you later. Catch you later, Tater. Oh, that would have been perfect.
There's 4873, 1230.
All right, Iberia, flight 6171 coming in from Madrid, the A350-900, next arrival here on the south side and 25 left.
Dallas F56, 58, visual 25 left, 150 speed.
Good 5658, LA Air caution, turbulence 6 miles until heavy air for 350, wind 23012, runway 25 left.
Also, Korean Air Flight 11 joining our 747 convention here today, coming in from Seoul. It's a 747-8 Intercontinental, now just 14 minutes out from arrival there on the north side. Misses the Iberia A330s. Anyone? Still got the level A330s. Iberia replacing their A330 with the A350-900 on this route.
This 4873 contact says that approach to CS.
Departure CS, got 4873.
It's 2454, runway 25 right, line up and Valley Tower.
Is that for Spirit?
Spirit wing 2454, runway 25 right, line up and wing.
25 right, line of way is Spirit, wing 2454.
Video 6171 heavy, hold short, over runway 25 right at Juliet.
Hold short, runway 25 right at Juliet, Video 6171.
Back in 2019, we used to get the Iberia A340-600. Boy, that was hard to get. It wasn't an everyday arrival.
Wing 2454.
Air China 988 heavy, LA Tower with 25 right, full length, Monaco Wing.
Out of all the times that I was on here at LAX grabbing 4K video in 2019, 2020, 2021, 2022, wow, they were gone by the pandemic, but never did I ever get a shot of the A340-600 with Iberia. Wish I would have. Next arrival on the north side is on the Pond Airways Flight 126, coming in from Tokyo Haneda on the 787-8 Dreamliner. Next departure is Spirit Airlines Flight 2454 heading to Austin, Texas, and an A320neo. Be followed by that Air China 777-300ER.
China 988 heavy, wind 23012, RNAV Docker, wind 25 right, clear for takeoff.
25 right, RNAV Docker, clear takeoff, China 919.
Spirit wing 2454, contact system first station.
Departure Spirit wing 2454, green.
Commerce 1039, visual 25 left.
American 1039, LA Tower, caution with turbulence, heavy 777 departing the inboard, wind 23010, runway 25 left, to the line.
25 left, to the line, American 1039.
All right, the 777 with Air China now rolling down at 25 right.
Hold for 25 right at Hotel 5.
There's 4893, LA Tower, caution with turbulence, heavy 777, departing your runway and a heavy Airbus 350 departing the North Complex. Traffic will cross runway 25 right, line up and wing.
25 right, line up and wing, it's got 4893.
That was 5658 at Hotel 5, cross runway 25 right. Traffic will hold in position, ground point 75.
25 right at Hotel 5.
Exiting current runway 25 right and 121.75 degree, 6121 with 8.
American 284, your gate has pushed at Lima, cross runway 25 right, ground point 75. American 284.
Iberia now can cross over 25 right.
25 right, the lead line ground on this side.
American 9, or Air China 988, heavy contact with approaching gate.
That departure, I send on 998, go back.
All right, see you guys.
Yeah, last 1343, and approaching 335 left. Plus 1343, late there with 22013, we 25 left to the left. 25 left, 1343. RNAV Doctor, 25 right, 7 takeoff. Last 1129, LA Tower, 25 right, line up.
25 right.
Right, we do have Korean Air Flight 11 coming from Seoul, the 747-8 Intercontinental, just 6 minutes out from a north side arrival. After that arrival, we will have our next live drawing here today. And you might be wondering, well, Kevin, what are you giving away on this next live drawing? Well, I'm glad you asked. Bob?
1129, wind 23013, RNAV Doctor.
Show 'em, Bob.
25 right, 7 takeoff.
Official Airline Videos Live, a hoodie, comes in many different colors and any size. All you have to do is be a YouTube member, be in the chat, we give you the code word to enter. Coming up soon.
Global Mike, Papa, Edward Charlie Lima, Lake Tower, with 23013, runway 25 left to the left.
3,000 likes, thanks you guys so much. 2,700 people still watching all around the world. I am Plane Jockey Kevin. You're watching Airline Videos Live on this beautiful spring day here in Los Angeles. Happy Mother's Day to all the moms out there. My mom is watching. Did you get your flowers?
American 1039, left on Hotel to Juliet, cross runway 25 right, ground point 75.
All right, Hotel Juliet, clear to cross, 25 right, ground point 75 right. Depart fast, left 29, skip.
So there in the distance, the first of two big queues. Qatar Airways Flight 742 will be heading back to Doha on that A350-1000. Did you get good stuff? Yeah? You were happy when that Air China took off, right? I knew it. I knew it. Because you're always excited about that 777. And then you got the Cathay Pacific 777 too. More beeps. I'm telling you, I've heard more honks for AVL today than I've ever heard in my life. Must be the bumper stickers. Maybe the bumper stickers are getting around. It's not working? Oh, look.
It's like not beeping or anything.
Is the battery dead? Here.
Left for 1343 at Juliet, crossing 25 right.
Here.
Photograph 25 right at Juliet, over to point 75 left.
That's fine.
It's not working for some reason. I told my dad to, go get me new batteries a few hours ago. I put them in.
I mean, it looks, you've got the right frequency. Volume's up. It hasn't been doing anything?
No.
There's a battery in there, right?
Yeah.
Take it out.
Nope.
Oh. Are those the rechargeable batteries? Do you need new batteries? I got some batteries.
Tower, serving 2698, 25 left visual.
Here, they're over here.
98 LA Tower, wind 220 at 1.
Over here on this.
25 left, good luck. 25 left, third wind, serving 2698.
Oh, that's all right. Got nothing going on. What's that? Well, Rudy is my co-host, but he's not here today. I'm Kevin. I'm Kevin. Just two, right? Okay. Yes. Oh, thank you. What's your name? Alfredo. What's your name again? Alfredo. On TikTok, what is it called? Oh. Do you want a goodie bag? Well, wait. You guys do live plane spotting on...
Yes, we do.
You were outside of In-N-Out last night. I was spying on you on TikTok last night.
Robo Echo Charlie Lima, turn left Alpha 7, taxi Alpha 6 departing.
Thank you, Alpha 7, Alpha 6, walking, my phone 71.
Jose, a member for 6 months, is a platinum member. Thank you so much, Jose. Happy to be part of the AVL family. Thanks a lot to keep up the... Thanks a lot for keeping up the amazing work. Well, my pleasure. So the big Q will be heading here for a Southside departure. O-Town Boy YOW with an awesome super chat here today. Thank you so much. Though we don't get all the planes at LAX, does at YOW. The education has been invaluable. I'm learning how to identify aircraft and looking to see if I was correct when spotting. Well, as I have learned every day, you don't know everything. You continue to learn, right? And there's so much involved in the whole aviation world when it comes to plane spotting, just airplanes themselves, the operations at airport, and how things are set and how things are done. Rudy and I continue to learn, and all of you continue to learn. Now, some of you might think you know everything, and that's totally fine. I applaud you. But as we dig deeper into the world of aviation here at these airports here on the channel, it's amazing just how much knowledge there still is to get.
2965 LA Tower, 25 right, line up away.
Line up away, 25 right, American 2965.
Jordan becoming a silver member here today. Thank you so much, Jordan. That is the All Nippon Airways Flight 126 committed from Tokyo Haneda in the 787-8 Dreamliner. I think the ANA livery on the 787-8 Dreamliner is perfect. I know a lot of people, including Rudy, don't really care for the 787-8. I think it's too small. I actually like it. I think it's the best looking Dreamliner out there. I kind of felt that way with the 767 as well. I actually thought the 200 looked better than the 300. What's Bob doing? Oh, he's just over there hanging out with people. All right, the big Q now making that left-hand turn onto Bravo. Next departure is American Airlines Flight 2965 heading to Charlotte in an A321. Got the Queen up there on the north side.
Left to 1352, 123.012, dust 18, RNAV Doctor, 25 right, 6 take up.
All right. Well, I said once the Queen landed, we would do our next live drawing. Stand by for that. So we do have the big Q. Now on Bravo, heading to 25 right, is the ANA Dreamliner. Makes her way to the southwest corner of Tom Bradley. Next departure, Alaska Airlines Flight 1352, heading to San Jose, Costa Rica, 737-800.
Left 1352, have a good one.
Spirit Wave 2698 at Juliet, crossing 25 right, ground point 75.
Alright, Juliet, cross 25 right, ground point 75, Spirit Wave 2698.
Zarni back with a $5 super chat here today. Thanks so much, Zarni. After you gave me the honk for AVL sticker, I was the honks at 146. All right, I'll go back and mark that. Zarni at 146 with the honk. Zarni, good to see you. Enjoy the honk for AVL.
November 225 Top Tango, is there, you ready to
Tom K. Gift you one Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Tom. Well, now I know why that woman was so upset with me. Because we're handing out the honk for AVL bumper stickers. We have enough honks already in LA. She's like, get out of here. Enough with the honking. That makes sense. All right, I think we're going to hold off for 1 second until that big Q departure. It looks like she's wasting no time to get down there to 25 right. So I don't want to miss that departure.
Station 5 Golf Tango, wind 22011, gust 18, RNAV Hyper, runway 25 west, triple takeoff. Spirit Wings 1265, LA Tower, wind 25 right, line up and wait.
Line up wait, 25 right, Spirit Wings 1265.
In terms of departures, takeoffs here on the south side, Spirit Airlines Flight 1265 headed to Houston and an A320neo. Avianca Flight 9975 heading to Guatemala City. It's an A320. That will be followed by the big Q. Qatar Airways Flight 742 heading to Doha on that A350 1000.
5 with 21012, gust 21, RNAV Doctor, wind 25 right, triple takeoff.
RNAV Doctor, clear for takeoff, 25 right, Spirit Wings 1265.
5 Golf Tango, 10
Tokyo departure, good day, 55, go flight.
Afternoon, Los Angeles Tower, big stripes, 1031 checking in for the visual 25 left.
Big stripe 1031 to LA Tower, caution wake turbulence, heavy airbus 350, will depart to inboard, wind 22014, gust 21, runway 25 left,
Gonna land 25 left and say that wind one more time.
Slambo, a member for 5 months as a silver member. Happy Mother's Day to all the mothers here on AVL. Absolutely happy Mother's Day.
Line up and way
They work?
35 right, that's 99.
Still not working. Wonder if it's your speaker then. Do you have a ear plug? Here.
Fox 9975, wind 220 at 14, gust 21, RNAV Doctor, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 25 right, left 9975.
Atari 71 X-ray heavy, late tower, continue full length, runway 25 right, line
Plug
of
this on the top.
Runway 25 right, carry.
Put those on. Is it? Wait, did I screw it? See if you hear anything. Because if it's coming through that way, then it's your speakers. They're not saying anything. Our next departure is Avianca, flight 9975. Of course, now there's nothing. She's not saying anything yet. Did you get your mom anything for Mother's Day? Oh, you got it? So your speaker's probably bad then. Your speaker's probably bad. Did you get your mom anything for Mother's Day? Did you get your mom anything for Mother's Day? You didn't get your mom anything for Mother's Day? Well, then you better give her that. Okay. All right? You know what that is?
That's the purse, right?
Yes. Now you better tell your mom. No, hold on a second. Well, hopefully your mom's not watching. Coco over here, one of our local plane spotters. I said, Coco, did you get anything for your mom for Mother's Day? He said no. So I was like, well, not yet did. He's the recipient of the second purse here today. You think your mom's gonna like that? I think so. And there's some handles and stuff inside there. So there you go. Wish your mama happy Mother's Day to her.
LA Tower, continue full length, caution with turbulence, pretty heavy Airbus 350, only 25 right, line of flight.
Continuing full length to line of 25 right, Skyline 4872.
I think she'll like the purse. I think she'll like it. Yeah, I think she will. It's the navy. It's the dark navy.
2 left turns here.
She'll like it.
Just monitor ground point 75 on your way.
Okay, Alpha to parking, and we'll monitor ground point 75, Detroit 1031.
Detroit 1031, did you turn off your transponder, or am I just,
yeah.
Is my radar acting up?
Transponder's still on, Detroit 1031.
Copy, thank you.
Well, yeah, it's not the best of liveries, that's for sure. That is Korean Air, the 747-8 Intercontinental, Flight 11, landing up there on the north side on 24 rights, making her way over here to the south side. We'll pull into a very busy Tom Bradley International Terminal here today.
That was 4872, winds 230, 12, gust 21, RNAV Doctor, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Runway 25 right, clear for takeoff, RNAV Doctor, Skyline 4872.
Great, we need 1073, late there, runway 25 right, line of flight.
Line of runway 25 right, 1073.
All right, don't worry. We have our second live drawing coming up here in just minutes away from that. It's the Korean Air 747-8 Intercontinental joins our 747 convention here today. Boy, it was busy this morning.
Wings 1073, wind 22012, dust 21, RNAV Doctor, wind 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Doctor, 25 right, clear for takeoff, clear wings 1073.
JetBlue 188, LA Tower, wind 25 right, line up and wait.
25 right, line point, JetBlue 188.
Skywest 117, contact 473.
Short departure, that's pretty good.
314, taxi, hotel, Lima, Jordan, upper 25 right at
Yeah, hold the Lima, runway 25 right, flight 7.
So all you need, so I wouldn't toss that out. All you need is just some earplugs to plug into that. So it's not bad, it's just your speaker has gone bad.
JetBlue 188, wind 21011, gust 21, RNAV Doctor, wind 25 right, clear for takeoff.
You mean after the fact?
Skywest 33, 5, LA Tower, 25 right, line up and wait.
25 right, clear for wings 1073.
Spirit wings 1073, contact hotel departure.
Good day, Spirit 1073.
NovaJet 61.
Tower, American 1938 with you on the ILS 25 left.
American 1938, LA Tower, wind 211, gust 21, runway 25 left, settle in.
25 left, settle in, American 1938.
JetBlue Flight 188 heading to Boston. The next departure, our friend, take it off.
Skywest 3365, wind 21011, gust 21, RNAV Doctor, wind 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Doctor, 25 right, clear for takeoff. Skywest 3365.
NovaJet 61, LA Tower. American 813, LA Tower, wind 25 right, line up and wait.
5.25 right, American 813.
JetBlue 188, contact hotel departure.
What's the JetBlue 188?
I like that. I heard that. Contact departure. That was good. I like that. Co-pilot. How's it going? Good. No, we don't sell anything on location. It's all. It goes really. I mean, if you put it in, it comes to you really fast. Oh, I got this stuff.
American 41, LA Tower, wind 25 right, line up and wait.
You don't have this. That is new.
3365, contact hotel departure.
Yeah? You want some more? All right. Yeah, I mean, legally we can't sell anything, but it's all comes from a manufacturer, but it comes really quick. So, all right, take care. That was cool. Contact the Bacha. Hopefully, I'm sure he'll go back and watch that. Danny PVR with the super chat. Thank you so much, Danny. Hi, Kevin and AVL family. As always, a great show. Greetings from Guadalajara. Guadalajara. Thank you so much, Danny.
25 right, Skywest 4868.
American 813, contact hotel departure.
Alexis T, gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Alexis. All right, let me get Bob over here. Bob! You're almost done, Bob, for at least a couple of days. Remember, Bob, you're back here next Sunday. Okay. All right, you ready, Bob? Okay. Drop it, Bob. Bob? I don't see anything over there, Bob. Uh-oh. I don't see anything over there, Bob. You ready, Bob? Yeah?
All right,
drop it. There we go, Bob. Alexis T, giving 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much.
25 right, RNAV Doctor, Skywest 4868.
What's that?
American 41, contact hotel departure.
Oh, okay.
American 41.
Wait, you're leaving? Oh, okay. All right.
American 1938.
And Martin V, one of our great mods with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Martin. Kevin, just want to say you were doing an amazing solo today for the Big Sunday show. Keep it up. By the way, that was an awesome gesture for Coco on Mother's Day. Well, absolutely. His mom, actually, the last time his mom was out here, Coco and his mom joined us for some burgers and some food at the Proud Bird. That was about 2 or 3 weeks ago. So his mom, very special to AVL as well. Always bringing us special treats. So she deserves it. Hopefully she likes it.
Novajet 61 LA Tower, let me know when you're ready for service.
Novajet 61, we're ready.
Novajet 61, room 25, left line of wing.
Line of wing, Novajet 61.
That is Volaris Slate 344.
Novajet 61, wind 23011.
Kai Kazal sticker coming in from Guadalajara. This is an A320 with Neo, 3 years of age. I don't think I've ever seen this one.
Clear across, T5 right, Juliet, and ground the air side, American 1938.
Is that another honk? Are we counting? Anybody getting free tacos from Jack in the Box here today?
Heavy Air New Zealand.
Lima cross runway 25 right, straight ahead, kilo 1 behind the heavy Air New Zealand flight, 344.
Scos 4868,
Alright, departure Scos 4868.
Was that the 25th honk? I'm telling you, no wonder that woman said, "Get out of here." I'm handing out honk for AVL bumper stickers. That's probably the last thing she wants. All right, so I think it's time for our next live drawing.
Lookout departure, Novajet 61 today.
All right, let me set the ground rules here for our next live drawing. This will be for the AVL hoodie. It comes in any size, any color you like. Of course, you can go check them out at shopavl.com. All right, so the music, the graphic will roll for about 1 minute and 43 seconds. When it's done, that is when Bob will decide who the winner here is today. If that is you, make sure in the chat to type, I'm here and I accept. And with that being said, I lost my train of thought. With that being said, you're going to send us an email at info@airlinevideos.com with your name, your address, your link to your YouTube channel, and then the size and the color of the hoodie. Now remember, these hoodies run a little bit smaller than the t-shirts. So if you're a medium, go for a large. If you're a large, go for extra large, and so on and so on and so on. All right. I guess that's it. Hold on. Sorry, I had to solve a puzzle on TikTok. Go figure. All right, you guys ready? All right, let's do this. All right, get those fingers ready. Of course, if you guys don't win here today, there's always next week. All right. You ready, Bob? Let's decide a winner. Go for it. All right, there you go. The code word once again here for this AVL hoodie, Airline Videos Live hoodie, AVL. Once again, AVL. No space, all caps. Remember, this has to be all caps. All caps. If it's lowercase, it will not count. AVL for the win here today. If you're a YouTube member, go for it. Oh, and by the way, if you do this, if you enter AVL more than, and by the way, it's only for YouTube, not TikTok. If you enter it more than 5 times, then Bob's going to kick you out, right, Bob? Yeah. So you can enter it once. Really, once is all you need. You can do it twice. You can do it 3 times. You're pushing it. You're pushing it when you get to 4, but don't do it more than 5 times, or you'll instantly be kicked out of the drawing here today. All right, Again, this is for the official Airline Videos Live hoodie. Again, comes in many colors. You can go check them out at Shop AVL. While you're there, you can buy your mama purse. Shot going super crazy, y'all. All right. It's getting closer. If you haven't yet, make sure to enter AVL for the win. Again, if you are the winner, you're going to respond here in the chat here within seconds. All right. This is officially done. Bob, it's up to you over there. It's all up to you, Bob. Who's it going to be? Dave Vesey. Dave Vesey, you are the winner. All right, you have 5 minutes to respond, Dave, there in the chat. Dave Vesey. Dave Vesey. You have 5 minutes to respond in the chats. Congratulations if you're here. I don't think we've ever had anybody not respond. I don't think we've ever had to do it all over again. There he is. Congratulations, Dave. We'll be on the lookout for your email. All right, congrats, Dave. Congrats, O'Malley, the winner of the t-shirt earlier. Now, don't worry. If you didn't win today, we'll be back again on Sunday. After the long DC trip coming up this week. Here we have a China Airlines cargo flight 5118 coming in from Taipei, a 777 down just 4 minutes out. Virgin Atlantic flight 141 coming in from London on a 787-9 Dreamliner, just 10 minutes out.
LA Tower United 2226, visual 25 left.
And Air France Flight 72 coming in from Paris on a 777-300ER, just 12 minutes out from arrival here at LAX. So maybe you guys have heard, maybe you haven't heard, we're taking the show on the road to Washington, D.C. for you. Shows on Wednesday, Thursday, Friday of this coming week. Wednesday, looks like an early morning live stream there at Dulles. Thursday we'll be at Washington Reagan National. And then we'll go back to Dulles for another show on Friday. And Kevin will be hopping back on flight back to LAX late that night. Rest up all day Saturday and come back for the big Sunday show next Sunday. Yes, we get lots of emails from people saying that they're the winner. I know they're not the winner. Trust me. You can tell the fake emails from the real emails. All right, good news. If you're a fan of the British Airways Speedbird A350-1000, as they are now pushing back from the gates of Tom Bradley. That tail continuing to go to the west will signal a south side departure coming up.
Target 8 NSC 5118, heavy, visual runway 25 left. Tennessee 5118, heavy LA Tower, wind 23010, runway 25 left.
Hawaiian Airlines Flight 10 coming in from Honolulu, A330, 6 minutes out from a north side arrival. And the look and feel of the DC shows are going to be a little bit different than what you're seeing here today. And what do I mean by that? Well, there will be no BTS. No BTS, sorry. There's no jockey cam. There are no graphics. There are no music. It is just solid, straight plane spotting in 4K with yours truly and ATC.
RNAV Docker, 25 right, clear for takeoff, JetBlue 1524.
So that's all right. Some people like that. Some people don't want all that jazz. But this is our very first test of the AVL on the fly, which is a unit that we produced for us to be able to take it to these destinations without bringing all this equipment. We have a lot of equipment, and sometimes for Kevin to board the flight by himself, it's just too much. So I've designed an outfit that kind of gets me to these places with a lot less equipment, so we can take you to a lot of places. So this is the first AVL on the fly, first official AVL on the fly. We have taken it to Phoenix as a backup when we had to. But this is the first all AVL on the fly, so bear with us. Hopefully you guys will like it. I'm sure you will. I'm just super nervous about any car that drives by and stops.
Tower American 2953, that's 25 left.
American 2953, late tower, caution, lake, turbulence, 7 miles, wind chill, heavy 57, 0 up on 1, and 25 left.
It will be awesome. You guys won't even notice that there's no graphics. Honestly. And we've done the no graphic live streams here at LAX and Phoenix. And I got to tell you, honestly, I go back and I watch those streams. You can't tell. There's no graphics, no music, whatever. No animations. It's all right. It's a little bit something different. It's all good. Dan with an awesome $20 super chat. Thank you so much, Dan. A380, looking forward to your DC visit. See you early Wednesday to catch the A380. Oh, we're hoping to see the Bubbles livery. Dan, thank you so much. We'll see you out there. Dan's getting first dibs on the goodie bags. United Airlines Flight 2226 coming in from Newark in a 757-200. This is the China Airlines Cargo 777 about to touch down at 25 left.
Crossing 25 left from 25 right at Foxtrot line of wind.
Of course, I will also post the details about my flights out on Tuesday morning. It is United 787-9 at Dreamliner to Dulles, so you guys can track my flights. Though you won't find that information on Twitter. Apparently, you can't put your flight details on Twitter. That's my new best friend. Hey, Whammy. Got another one for you. It's the China Airlines Cargo 777 going short, making that left-hand turn onto Alpha 8.
Target afternoon, Virgin 141 Heavy, ILS 25 left.
Virgin 141 Heavy, LA Tower, wind 21012, runway 25 left.
Clear to land, 25 left, Virgin 141 Heavy.
29 there, Mike, wind 22012, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, 637.
Good takeoff, 25 right at Foxtrot, 909.
Scott Rhodes, a member for 17 months, is gold member. Thank you so much, Scott. Hi, Kevin and everyone. Enjoyed Captain JC this morning. Happy Mother's Day to all the moms and my mom in the great airport in the sky. Absolutely. Happy Mother's Day. All right, Speedbird now starts her taxi. We'll head to 25 right for a south side departure back to London.
American 2953, taxi Hotel to Juliet, cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 75.
Hotel Juliet, cross 25 right, ground 75, American 2953.
Sentinel aircraft for Hotel Station, November, Master, Kelly Altimeter, 29er, 75.
Uh-oh, here comes that Coastal Eddie coming back in.
9er, Mike, contact Hotel departure.
See ya, 9 Mike.
Next departure here on the south side is Air Canada Flight 792. This is 737 MAX 8 coming in from... No, I'm sorry, heading to Toronto. I'm talking about a departure, and I'm thinking about heading over to the north side for an arrival. See?
Line up the waiter, hands on me.
Tower Delta 1180, visual,
Delta 1180, LA Tower, caution wake turbulence, 7.5 miles from Trail Heavy Dreamliner, wind 21012, runway 25 left for the land.
For land, left, Delta 11.
I am flying United Airlines to Dulles. Originally, I was going to take American to Reagan, but my uncle lives out there in D.C., and I said, with the equipment and the car and the hotel, is it easier to get a room in the car at Dulles or Reagan? He said, oh, definitely Dulles. So decided just to go to Dulles, get the car, get the room. This has been quite the day. Rudy, I think we're on to something here. Air France Flight 72 coming in from Paris. Next arrival on the north side on 24 right.
Roger, 2554 for 25 left visual.
Southwest 2554, LA Tower, wind 21013, runway 25 left, submarine.
Runway 25 left, clear to land, Southwest 2554.
And Virgin Atlantic, the second flight here today in the Streamliner coming in from London.
Virgin 141, heavy at Juliet, crossing 25 right now, 25.
Juliet, cross 25 right.
Air Canada 792, Hampton, Coast Departure.
Forward to SoCal departure, Canada 790, that's good one.
Yeah, traffic's not going to be that great. But, you know, I'm from Los Angeles. I'm used to the traffic. And And that takes us to the top of the hour once again. And officially 4 p.m. here in beautiful Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX Plane Spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is Sunday, May 14th, 2023. I'll be honest with you, I almost said hi from high atop the H Hotel. This is the time of the day where Kevin gets a little loopy. We're coming up on 9 hours straight coverage here. I'm Plane Jockey Kevin. Hello, everyone. We should be here probably for another hour. So sit back, relax, enjoy. Hopefully you guys are all having a great Mother's Day. Thank you guys for tuning in.
25 right, old short on 25 left, 8 and 5.
Southwest 2554, unable hotel liner, exit, find to exit by Hotel 7.
25.
Delta 1180, exit here, Hotel 6, taxi Hotel to Juliet, and cross runway 25 right, ground point 75.
Alright, take it, Hotel 6, Hotel Juliet.
Get a toll pass. Yeah, you know, when you rent cars, they always ask you about the toll pass. I think I'm going to end up getting one of those.
Delta 1180, ground 121.75.
Delta 1180.
United 1695, traffic crossing downfield, 25 right, mile.
Lap away, 25 right, United 1595.
United 6095, link 21014, gust 19er, RNAV Docker, make 25 right, trip takeoff.
RNAV Docker, give a takeoff, runway 25 right, United 1595.
Jaybird 8 Whiskey Heavy, late traffic 25 right, louder point.
Wait, runway 25 right.
Southwest 2554, hold short of runway 25 right at Juliet.
On Juliet, hold short 25 right, Southwest 2554.
With the dip 895 at Lima, cross runway 25 right, turn left on Alpha, contact ground point 75.
Happy Manto 25 right. And left on Alpha. Dot 2175 to the station.
With 5095 at Lima, cross runway 25 left on Alpha.
Happy Manto 25 left. LA Tower, good. Afternoon, Southwest 3226 is on the visual for 24 left. 25 left.
Jaybird 8 Whiskey Heavy, wind 22014, gust 19er, RNAV Docker, make 25 right, trip takeoff.
And I'm Southwest 6, takeoff from like 25 left.
Southwest 3226, delay tower, caution turbulence, heavy Airbus 360 heading to inboard, wind 22014, gust 19er, runway 25 left, clear land.
Clear land 25 left, just be advised at HUD about 3800, there was a balloon on the final.
3226,
All right, Speedbird now rolling down to 25 right.
American 817, LA Tower, use caution for a balloon reported in your vicinity at 3,800 feet, wind 22013, gust 19er, runway 25 left, settle in.
25 right, 175, 25.
Heavy contact, so got a departure today. Southwest 347, taxi Hotel Juliet, crossing 25 right, ground point 75.
Hotel Juliet, cross 25 right, and then ground point 75, Southwest 347.
That is Southwest Airlines flight 2554 coming in from Tucson, Arizona. 737-700 crossing over 25 right. We'll head to Terminal 1 there on the north side. And coming in from New Orleans, Southwest Airlines flight 347 and the 737-700 also landing here on the south side. Will now venture up there into the northeast corner of LAX to Terminal 1. And Alaska Airlines flight 1300 coming in from Seattle on the More to Love livery and the A321neo. Next arrival on 24 right. See ya. What happened to Coco? Oh, there he is.
Tower American 336.
Left without his purse and scanner.
Southwest 3226 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, ground point 75.
Clear cross 25 right at Juliet, ground the other side, and direct reach up to 220.
Thank you. American 336, LA Tower, wind 220 up, 12 gust 19er, runway 25 left, still on.
25 left, clear down American 336.
I thought you left. Okay. Well, I thought maybe you did. It's been a beautiful day for the most of the day. It was a little cloudy this morning. Let's check in with our exclusive Airline Videos Live weather update here in El Segundo. Mostly sunny, 68 degrees Fahrenheit. The wind out of the west-southwest at 9 miles per hour, 20 degrees Celsius. It is a very nice day for plane spotting. It's been a great day. A little more to go, so don't go anywhere. Thanks everyone for tuning in to Airline Videos Live. Yes, Luke is asking, Kevin, will you post the times for your schedule for Dulles and Reagan? Now, right now, all I can tell you is the days. I can tell you it's going to be early, probably around 8 a.m. Starts on Wednesday at Dulles. That would mean 5 a.m. for you guys here on the West Coast. I know it's early. You can always watch the replay. So that will be Wednesday, and there might be a couple of shows that day, as we only have battery powder for about 3.5, 4 hours. So I might have to break down for a couple hours and come back up. Then Thursday will be Washington, Reagan, and then Friday back at Dulles. So right at this point, plan for an 8 a.m. East Coast time, start time on Wednesday. Oh, just pull it out. No. You're fine. Just pull right out. Coming in from Philadelphia, that is American Airlines Flight 817, A321neo.
Hotel, Delta 1017, visual 25 left. Delta 1017, LA Tower, 12012, 25 left, third line. Third line, 25 left, Delta 1017.
Asiana Airlines Flight 204, coming from Seoul, A350-900, 5 minutes out from a north side arrival.
American 336, Juliet, crossing 25 right, contact ground point 75.
Say again for American 336.
American 336, crossing 25 right,
Not working?
contact ground point 75.
Cross
Yeah, I think
25 right, Juliet, point 75.
I don't know. Maybe there's maybe you turned off the speaker. But your speaker's not working. But I'm saying you can still use it. All you have to do is just get an ear plug.
American 336.
Oh, you could have. Korean Air Cargo Flight 274 will be heading to Seoul, 777. We'll have a south side departure coming up. That is American Airlines Flight 135 coming in from London. It's a 777-300ER.
LA Tower, good afternoon, setting 518 Heavy, 12 mile visual 25 left.
6518 Heavy, Los Angeles Tower, wind 4013, runway 25 left, clear to land, good afternoon.
Land 25 left, setting 518.
American 135 Papa Heavy.
I see you guys are asking, where are you going to be at Dulles? Where are you going to be at Reagan? So Dulles, apparently we're going to be on Garage 2. Reagan, gravelly points, gravelly points. We'll park there. I believe that is the Lakers basketball team. Delta Airlines Flight 8929. Next departure here on the south side and 25 right. Spirit Airlines Flight 1454 heading to Oakland, California in an A320. Also have United Airlines Flight 1700 heading to Newark in a 757-200. And United Airlines Flight 783 heading to Washington Dulles in a 737 MAX 9.
Heavy MD-11, 12011, runway 5 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 25 left, left.
I mean, FedEx MD-11 coming in from Memphis, Flight 518 is our next heavy arrival here on the south side. Last Sunday we saw it go all the way to the beach. That happened again here today. So if you guys have some time, come by and say hello there at Dulles or National on Wednesday, Thursday, or Friday. I will have enough goodie bags, but I can't guarantee I'm going to have enough. They always go out. I can only take so many. In fact, when I went to Dallas, I had to ship Walt with runway DFW a whole box of them, and he still has some. So I won't be doing that this time. So I can only carry so many with me.
5 right at Juliet.
Sure, 25 left. I'm sorry, 25 right at Juliet, Delta 1017.
So first come, first serve.
There's a gold balloon, 2 miles right on my path, 2 miles left.
518 copy. After 1331, preceding traffic reports a gold balloon at a 2-mile final. At 1300, 120 on as the Docker, running 25 right, still take off.
RNAV Docker, 25 right.
See FedEx MD 11 next arrival on 25 left.
At 783, running 25 right, line of point. Line of point 25 right, at 783. 1454, contact SoCal departure, have coming open.
All right, over to departure, see ya.
See ya.
And I don't know if it was a new balloon, but 1331 just passed a red heart-shaped balloon.
All the
Oh
balloons.
boy.
Morning, thank you.
Lots of balloons.
Guys, 48, 80, 87, 325, depending on the Ironman.
Got 4887, this is Los Angeles Tower.
Going really short here.
FedEx 518 heavy, 2 left turns on Alpha, taxi departing ground point 75, monitor them please.
2 left and Alpha, monitors of 0.75, FedEx 518. And another balloon for Alaska 1331.
To 1331, copy, thank you, sir.
Tower United 1843 is 8-mile final.
And 783, 124.12 on nav dock, 5 right, dock. At 1843 LA Tower, copy for multiple reports of balloons from 2.5-mile final into the runway, different colors, different altitudes, different directions.
At 1843.
1843 running.
My best friend here today.
Clear land, 25 left, at 1843.
You're my best friend. My little co-host here today. Whammy. He talks a lot, but he only says one thing. Wham. But I can understand what he's saying. Wah. Wah, wah, wah. Yeah. That's a conversation I know. Just wah.
Up 1017 at Juliet, crossing 25 right, kind of ground point 75.
Clear cross 25 right, Juliet, 1.75.
Southern 1501 Los Angeles Tower, traffic will hold the position heavy 777, cautionary signal, 4012. Runway 25 left for the land.
Cleared Juliet, 25 left, southwest 50.
Green Air 274 Heavy LA Tower, taxi up to and hold short of runway 25 left at Foxtrot. Are you ready to go? Green 274 Heavy, hold short of runway 25 left at Foxtrot.
That's the Asiana A350 landing up there on the north side.
Green Air 274 Heavy, hold short of runway 25 left at Foxtrot.
So we have a couple of 777 departures. Korean Air Cargo, Flight 274 heading back to Seoul, as well as China Southern Cargo, Flight 474 heading back to Guangzhou. It's also a 777. Both will have Southside departures coming up.
Green Air 274 Heavy, are you ready for departure on runway 25 left?
We are ready at 25 left, right at the temple.
Green Air 274 Heavy, traffic is a 5.5-mile final. Be ready to go. Runway 25 left, line up and wait.
25 left, line up in A, current answer step 4 and copy for check. Tower Southwest 1501.
Southwest 1501 LA Tower, 124012, traffic will hold in position on a 25 left, clear to land. Go ahead with your question.
Landing clear man 25 left, and there's a Mylar balloon about 2,000.
Thank you, sir.
So many balloons. EVA Air Flight 12 coming in from Taipei. It's a 777-300ER, just 13 minutes out from the north side of Ronald. 24 right.
Off the parallel, heavy, right line of way. Train Air 274 heavy, wind 230 at 13, RNAV to hyper, runway 25 left.
All That's Random, a member for 10 months. This is a silver member. Thank you so much, All That's Random. 10 months gone by so fast. Love my aviation family. Good to have you here. Thanks so much for your awesome support. 10 months. All right, Korean Air Cargo. All set, ready to go. Now rolling down. 25 left.
Hold in position. Contact ground point 75.
Hotel to Juliet, cross 25 right, at 1845, ground from the other side.
Contact SoCal departure. Have a good flight. Nice job.
Go ahead, there's one to SoCal. Put in it. They won't go ahead with it. Tower, good evening. United 2399. Visual 25.
United 2399. Los Angeles Tower. Good evening. Caution. Full balloons reported from a 3-mile final.
Oh, you guys are asking me my flight information. It's the United Dreamliner. It leaves around 8:30 in the morning on Tuesday. Coming in from Miami, Florida, that is American Airlines Flight 336, a brand new A321neo, just delivered in February.
Ground number 82, Hotel Papa, on Bravo, short of Lima.
Hotel Papa, Los Angeles Tower, hold short of Lima.
Hold short of Lima, Hotel Papa.
Nothing? Well, I mean,
Delta 1501, hold short of
you can still use it.
Juliet.
You can still use it. Just got to get aired.
American 336, I'm going to move you because they don't
get cheap.
Close.
Here.
Hotel to Bravo 17 and hold short of 195 right.
Oh, you were putting them in your videos.
Yeah.
Oh.
Hotel to Bravo 17, American 336.
American 336, hold short of 195 right.
And hold short of 25 right.
Tower 5391, 1240 at 11, RNAV to Docker, 195 right, clear to take off. Delta 624, runway 25 right, line up away. American 336, you need to read back the whole short with your call.
We got tons of Flight 450 coming in from Frankfurt on that A340-300, just 21 minutes out. Swiss Flight 40 coming in from Zurich, the 777-300ER, just 23 minutes out. Turkish Airlines Flight 9 coming in from Istanbul, 777-300ER, just 12 minutes out. Have another Queen coming in from Anchorage, all plain Jane, all white. Atlas Air Flight 4548, 747-400 freighter, just 22 minutes away.
77 LA Tower, running 25 right, line up away.
25 right, line up away, 48, 77.
Delta 8929 LA Tower, turn the corner, hold short of runway 25 left at Foxtrot.
Short 25 left at Foxtrot, Delta 8929.
Got 91, contact for that Foxtrot, good flight.
Coming in from Las Vegas, full of happy winners this afternoon. Southwest Airlines flight 1501. It's a 737-800. Next departure, JetBlue Airways flight 624 heading to JFK in an A321.
Delta 8929 LA Tower, runway 5 left, line for wing, contact reserved on file. Line for wing 25 left, Delta 8929. Delta 624, contact SoCal departure, have a good flight.
What's that? Oh yeah, you could just do the live ATC, right?
5 right, clear for takeoff, 12011.
Should just run off your cell service. All right, this is the Delta flight taking the LA Lakers to Denver. They're playing the Nuggets? Denver Nuggets? All right, well, good luck. We're all counting on you.
Just at the end of this departure lineup, and we'll get you going. Very cool.
Luke saying, Kevin just looked at the reserve parking for Dulles Parking Garage 2, and you can't reserve a parking spot? Are you asking me? I haven't looked. Are you saying they're already booked? That's going to be a problem.
Delta 8929, 124012 on out to Hyper, 5 left. 1501, cross 25 right at Juliet, ground point 75.
Cross 25 right Juliet, 0.75, Dallas North.
November 2 Hotel Papa, turn right on Lima, cross runway 25 right, hold short over runway 25 left.
Okay, on Lima, cross the right side, short of 25 left, Hotel Pop.
Friendly 806, going to be a few minutes for wake turbulence.
Alright, sounds good.
Time Southern 474, heavy, runway 25 left, line up on way, traffic at 9 mile final.
9 up on way, runway 25 left, time Southern 474, heavy.
2146, contact SoCal departure, have a good time in Denver.
2146, good day. Sound South 4731, visual 25 left.
4731 LA Tower, traffic will hold in position at heavy 777, passing wake turbulence, runway 25 left for the land. Hotel Papa, no delay, cross 5 left, Hotel Papa, 8929, contact SoCal departure, go Lakers.
Delta 8929, alright.
Go Lakers.
Time Southern 474, heavy, wind 24011, RNAV Hyper, runway 25 left, clear for takeoff.
Runway 25 left, clear for takeoff, RNAV from Hyper, channel Southern 474, heavy.
All right, up next is the China Southern Cargo 777 heading to Guangzhou.
Runway 806, runway 25 right, line for wing, caution wing 7, heavy 777, department parallel runway.
5 right, Our American 336 are just called for a push off our gate 43.
American 336, you're going to 43 now?
Permanent.
Okay, once they start moving, I'll get you moving. 184, heavy contact, SoCal departure, good flight.
Contact departure, Jennifer, let's look for heavy.
No, Bob gets the week off. So Bob, you gotta be back here next Sunday. So don't think you got the whole week off.
125.012, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff, passenger 777, depart the parallel.
Wait, is parking garage already full in garage 2 at Dulles? I hope not. They are all sold out for garage 2.
5 right, line up away.
25 right, line up away, it's through 1023.
Okay, we have a problem. No, we can't take the metro. We have too much equipment. We can't be taking public transportation with the equipment. If we can't get in the garage too, then we have a serious problem. Garage 2 is only for employees? Okay, now I'm completely confused. All right, we're gonna have to make some phone calls tomorrow.
That's up 1779, facial 259.
Sub 1779, LA Tower 125.012, caution for multiple reports of balloons in the threshold and 3 mile final. 125 left to the land.
25 left, up 50.
Yes, 4731 exit right, Hotel Juliet, hold for the 125 right.
Turn Hotel Juliet, hold turn 25 right, turn 4731.
Exit 336, crossing 25 right at Bravo 17, traffic will hold the position, contact ground point 75.
Third cross, 25 right, here, Bravo 17, here again.
4731, crossing 25 right at Juliet, ground point 75.
Cut across 25 right at Juliet, north ground, scales 4731.
5. That was 4731.
4731, I think I was reading it back while you were telling us again, but we're good across 25 right at Juliet, nowhere to ground.
Thanks. 7806, turn left heading 200.
240 from the intersect. Correction, 240 from the intersect.
200.
I'm just wondering, why am I now just hearing about garage 2 is now just open to employees? Nobody ever mentioned that in the last week.
200 from the intersect.
And it's apparently full. Well, now I got to spend my whole Monday on the phone with Dulles tomorrow and be like, yo, what's up? I didn't sign the waiver for nothing.
Spirit 1023, 123.012 on after Docker, runway 25 right, cleared for takeoff.
On up Docker 25 right, then takeoff, sorry, 1023.
Spirit 184, LA Tower 25 right, line up away.
Line up away, 25 right,
Next departure here on the south side, Spirit Airlines Flight 1023 heading to Chicago O'Hare. It's an A320.
I was 25 left. During time 55 left, and tower 123.011, runway 25 left, third land.
25 left, third land, Sterling, 955.
Okay, yeah, I feel, I'm not trying to point fingers or anything, you guys, but I feel like you're throwing some information at me that may not be 100% correct, so, yeah. Let's not do that. Kevin's stressed out enough. Let's not stress out Kevin anymore, please. As Air Tahiti Nui Flight 7 will be heading to Papeete, 787-9 Dreamliner. Also have American Airlines Flight 136 heading to London in a 777-300ER.
Spirit 1023, contact SoCal.
No, here's the thing. We've already talked to Dulles. I've actually had to fill out paperwork to be able to live stream there at Dulles. So Dulles knows that we're coming. They're well aware of it. They just never mention anything about
Spirit 1023.
Well, they said that they said that the parking garage is probably where you want to be, but they didn't say anything about you wouldn't have access to the parking garage. It sounds like I would have access to the parking garage. That's all right. We'll make a few calls tomorrow just to double check to make sure so we don't show up there with no spot.
Spirit 1023, Los Angeles Tower. Continue hotel to the back. Hold for the side right.
Hotel Quebec, short of keep up right. Tower Global Express 211 Papa Bravo.
Turkish Airlines Flight 9, the 777-300ER coming in from Istanbul. Next arrival on 24 right, there on the north side.
Papa Bravo, 211 Papa Bravo, with your LPG, 25 left.
United 2611, LA Tower, and 25 right, line up away.
Line up and await, 25 flying, United 2611.
Over Stress 21 Papa Bravo, Los Angeles Tower, 125013, running 25 left, clear to land.
25 left, clear to land, 211 Papa Bravo.
Sure 184, contact SoCal departure, good day.
Sure 184, over to departure, day.
At 2611, 125013, RNAV to Docker, running 25 right, clear for takeoff stops on the roll ahead, turns away southbound.
BK with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, BK. I love seeing the melting air, fuel ignition, thermodynamics, super hot gas exhaust, shiny wings slicing ocean air, and finally, icy contrast at 38,000 feet. You are good with words. Have a great flight. Well, a lot of people flying this weekend. It's great to see. Got to Gas with B, a member for 15 months. Is a diamond member. Thank you so much. Got to Gas with B. Cheers to 15 meritorious months.
685 LA Tower, 12512, and 25 left.
Thanks, got the cast.
685 heavy, clear land, 25 left.
Sure 955 Juliet, crossing 25 left, down to
Juliet, clear cross 25 right, and ground point 75 Air, time to go.
25 left, down point 75.
Garage 2 is open to the public, but is sold out for some reason. Sold out on Wednesday. Lufthansa Flight 450 coming in from Frankfurt, A340-300. Next arrival on the north side.
Flight jet 433, traffic at 9 mile final, runway 25 left, line up away.
Line up and wait, runway 25 left, flight jet 433.
92611, contact SoCal departure, enjoy the day.
SoCal departure, 92611, bye.
Well, if we can't get in the parking garage, what are we going to do?
Global 1 Papa Bravo, turn left Alpha 7, left Alpha, taxi to parking, ground point 75.
Ground point 75, Alpha 7, Alpha.
That's right. We'll make some calls tomorrow. Get it moving. Appreciate you guys checking, see what's up.
Flight 433, 124013, RNAV Hyper, runway 25 left, let's take off.
RNAV Hyper, runway 25 left, let's take off at 433.
Spirit 953, runway 25 right, line up away. Spirit 953, runway 25 right, line up away. Spirit 953, Los Angeles Tower. Sector 136 Heavy LA Tower, can you take the Fox 7 intersection?
Space Needle, a member for 9 months, is gold member. Thank you so much. It's very warm outside right now, 85 degrees Fahrenheit in Seattle area. Ooh, that is really warm for you guys up there. Stay cool. Air Tahiti Nui Dreamliner making their way to Bravo. We'll make a left-hand turn for a south-side departure as the Lufthansa Queen now pushing back from the gates.
Air 136.
Hey, Tower, no good on the numbers. That sounds like Spirit's calling you. We're fine following them.
Spirit 953 on the 25 right, line of away.
Alright, 925 right, line of away.
Yeah, let's stop talking about Dulles, because I am getting stressed out, and there's only so much I can do. I'm about 10 hours into this live stream. I can only think about one thing. I cannot think about next week right now while I'm sitting here giving you 10 hours straight of live broadcasting. I can only do so much. Let's not stress me out here. Because if you stress out Kevin, you got no live streams. Because Kevin, if he's so stressed out, he won't get on the plane.
America 136 Heavy, runway 25 right, line of away.
Next heavy departure here on the south side, American Airlines Flight 136 heading to London. It's a 777-300ER. First up, Spirit Airlines Flight 953 heading to Detroit, Michigan in an A320.
685 Heavy, exit here, then continue Hotel to Quebec and hold short of runway 25 right.
Delta 685 Heavy, Hotel Quebec, short of 25 right.
LA Tower, good afternoon. 40 Heavy, established ILS 25 left.
40 Heavy LA Tower, good afternoon. Wind 23014, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 25 left, 40 Heavy.
Legend Jane back again with another $250 super chat through PayPal. Thank you so much, Jane, if you're still watching. Jane says, thank you for another great show. Thank you so much, Jane. Appreciate that awesome support you give the channel.
For 953, contact 6 have departure, good flight.
Hey, do I look stressed? I'm asking Robert, one of our mods over here. Do I look stressed? Bob, do I look stressed? Don't answer that, Bob. Do you look stressed? Yeah, you do.
Quebec, Bravo North Route 165.
Sun Country 421, continue Hotel the Juliet Crossing 25 right, ground 175.
Hotel Juliet Crossing 25 left, get down. 25 right, ground 175, Sun Country 421.
There's 136 Heavy, contact.
Next heavy arrival here on the south side, Swiss Flight 40, coming in from Zurich. Eric Jackson becoming a silver member here today. Thank you so much, Eric. Now, all merch has to be bought at shopavl.com. We don't carry any merch with us. That actually all comes from different places around the world. We don't stock. We don't stock any of the merch. I just wear it. Did you see our new purses? Nice. I like it. You know, you can fit an iPad in it. You can actually use it as a, put all your toiletries in it when you travel as well. You got all the straps in there and everything. Yeah. You know, Armin, he's the one. Remember he said, I challenge you to make the purse. If you guys are wondering.
87 heavy LA tower running 25 right, line for one.
The challenge was, Kevin, you can make a purse handbag, official handbag of Airline Videos Live. Well, there it is. This is the Navy. I think it's been a hit. I think people have really liked it. Rita took the blue one. This is going to Coco's mom since he didn't buy it. He did not buy her anything for Mother's Day.
87 heavy running 25 right, line for one.
5 right. Line up and wait, 6.
What? Lucy. I don't know what you said. I have no idea.
Sort of running 25 right at Lima for me, please.
Forward control. 25 lines off.
Oh, that's why you were showing it off.
That's why I was showing
Ah. Redwood 99 with a silver membership. Thank you so much. JRB 542 with a 49 super chat. Thank you so much. Hey Kevin, when are you headed to Memphis? We will have ribs and barbecue galore.
Third land runway 25 left, skywest 4894.
Memphis is not on the short list. I can tell you there's a lot on the short list right now. Probably too much. We don't want to stress out Kevin too much. We got to get through DC first. This is Swiss Flight 40 coming in from Zurich in this 777-300ER.
Turkey 2012, tower 25 right, line of boy.
5 right, line of boy, American.
40 heavy, crossing 25 right, every contact ground point 75. South 785, Juliet, crossing 25 right, kind of ground point 75.
Juliet, cross right, 25 right, ground point 75, Delta 75.
87 heavy, contact SoCal departure, have a good flight.
And the car guy, a member for 1 month, is a silver member. Thank you so much, Ed. Thank you, Kevin, for another marathon show. Well, my pleasure. Well, the time has just flown by here today.
Next 211 LA tower, 124.14 and 25 left.
Coming up on 10 hours. I'm nuts. I am nuts. There's no doubt about it.
Taxi up to hold sort of runway 25 left at Foxtrot.
Hold short, 25 left at Foxtrot.
All right, the Lufthansa Queen making that right-hand turn onto Lima. We'll head up to 24 left for a departure back to Frankfurt. Jacob with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Jacob. Finally got the chance to listen to your podcast with Later Tater. Or finally get the chance to listen to your podcast with Later Tater tomorrow. Driving to Charlotte, North Carolina from Columbus, Ohio for an internship. Well, good luck with the internship. Have a safe drive. And hope you like the podcast. Thank you so much.
Head doctor, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Emma, a member for 4 months, is a gold member. Thank you so much, Emma. Don't be bamboozled by my husband, JRB 542. We are coming to LAX in September.
All
right, we'll see you then.
Hard right turn on Hotel Short of Gulf, skywest 4894.
Skype 327, you won't catch the guy rolling. Wind 23012 on F dock.
Don't worry, I'd like to get to Memphis. I'd like to get to Memphis. I want all that FedEx action. We got a lot of stuff already planned. It's going to be very hard to fit any more in the summer months. I'm already looking at fall now.
25 left, clear land, big shot 322. 1617, runway 25 right, full length, line up and wait, that's the part of the Fox 5 right,
All right, the Queen now made that right turn onto Echo there on the north side. The Lufthansa A340-300 sitting there waiting to head to the gates. Swiss, the 777 now making that turn heading to the gates on the southwest side. It's a race.
At 1617, wind 23011, the traffic ahead of you turns away southbound on diversion heading. RNAV Docker, runway 5 right, full length, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker,
There's 32 LA Tower, 5 right, line up and wait.
5 right, line up,
American 2211, gate 157 is occupied.
Phil, a member for 5 months. This is a silver member. Thank you so much, Phil. This is awesome show as always, Kevin. Thank you so much, Phil. I am nuts.
Big Side 327, contact SoCal departure. Enjoy your flight.
Good day. Thank you.
Next departure here on the south side, United Airlines flight 1617 heading to Chicago O'Hare in a 737 MAX 9.
American 32, wind 23012, RNAV to Docker, runway 5 right. Clear for takeoff.
5 right, clear takeoff on Docker, runway 32.
Los Angeles Tower, American 2547 is DG25 left.
American 2547 out of tower, wind 23013, runway 25 left, clear to land.
We have a DHL Polair Cargo 777 heading to Cincinnati, lighting up. We'll have a south side departure coming up.
Turn left at Golf, crossing 5 right, contact ground point 75.
Cross T5 right at Golf, ground point 75, Kevin 4894.
6 Sky 322, left Alpha 7, left Alpha, taxi park, ground point 75 on the way.
Left on Alpha 7, left on Alpha.
Contact SoCal departure. Great time, New York.
We'll have a great time, and we'll call departure tonight. American 32, see you tomorrow.
That was American Airlines flight 32 heading to JFK, then A321. American Airlines flight 2211 coming in. All right, this is the time of the day where Kevin makes no sense. We should be seeing the Emirates A380 pushing back here shortly. Lufthansa Queen should be number 1 for departure up there, heading back to Frankfurt there in Deutschland. Atlas Air flight 4548 coming in from the Anchorage. The Plane Jane Queen 747-400 freighter, just 2 minutes out from touching down here on the south side on 25 left. And Qantas Flight 93 coming in from Melbourne. It's a 787-9 Dreamliner, just 13 minutes out from the south side arrival. And FedEx Flight 323 coming in from Memphis and a 767-300 freighter, now just 9 minutes out. Loopy time. Kevin, loopy time. It's like old times. Remember I used to get loopy on the Sunday shows when Kevin would get close to the 10-hour mark. as he continued to 14 and a half hours sometimes. Kevin with a $4.99 super chat. Thank you so much, Kevin. Hey, Kevin, a really nice stream. Hope you have a nice time on the East Coast. Thank you so much, Kevin. Looking forward to it. If you guys haven't yet, make sure to hit that like button. It's the easiest and best way to help support the channel. Subscribe if you're new, and make sure your notifications are all set. Alright, so we just got the America West retro livery back here today. Even if in Mexico City, it's like 2547.
2547, negative, hold total limit 25 right.
Okay, hold total 25 right. Not sure what else.
All right, Atlas Air touching down at 25 left.
Giant 4548, heavy left alpha. You can be blocked a little bit there, monitor ground point 75.
Okay, Alpha 8 Alpha, and we'll switch to ground, Giant 4548.
American 2547 now, stop. Out of the Juliet, ground point 75.
25 right at Juliet, cross, and then ground on the other side, 25
My new friend, my new best friend, Whammy. Sad to say that Plane Jane making that left-hand turn on the Alpha 8.
RNF 5 left Yankee. That was, I'm sorry, November 473 Kilo Whiskey, Los Angeles Tower. Good afternoon, wind 22012, running 25 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 25 left, and I've been in Boise too. I'm in ring.
Roger that. That's 1147, LA Tower, 25 right, line of way.
Line of way, 25 right, left, 11
And the Emirates A380 now pushing back from the gates with the special Journey to the Future special livery. JRB 542 back with a 499 super chat. Thank you so much. You are amazing on your streams. Can we get a recap of your travel plans? For DC or just everything? I can't really talk about everything, so I'll talk about DC. So I leave on Tuesday morning. Hopefully, I'll have a location at Dulles on Wednesday morning. Thursday, we will head to Washington National Reagan Airports for live streams there at Gravelly Point. Then we will head, hopefully, back to Dulles on Friday. And then we will travel back here for the Sunday show. If all goes well. And that is just the starts of the many things to come here on Airline Videos Live in the weeks and months to come.
Ground point 75 on the way. He'll have more traffic for you.
75.
Last 1147, contact SoCal departure flight.
Did anybody see the Lufthansa Queen take off on the north side? I can't find her on the radar, and I can't find her. Oh, there she is. All right, she must have stopped her taxi. Just after 5 p.m. here in Los Angeles, California. You've been watching continuous live coverage of LAX Plane Spotting right here in your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is our big Sunday show here on May 14th, 2023. I am Plane Jockey Kevin, still here at Imperial Hill as we start our 10th hour of broadcasting for you here on the big Sunday show. What a show it has been. All right, a little more to go as we do have the Lufthansa Queen and the Emirates A380 will be departing here shortly, and then after that we will call it a day. All right. Hopefully you guys have had fun here today. Bertrand, becoming a platinum member. Thank you so much, Bertrand.
Juliet, crossing 25 right, ground point 75.
Tell Juliet, cross 25 right, and then ground 75.
CJ, a member for 1 month, is a gold member. Thanks so much, CJ. Hey, Kevin, can't wait for your shows from DC. Have a great trip. Thank you so much, CJ.
Hold shorter, 25 left at Gulf. 49.
All right, the Lufthansa A340 slowly but surely making her way into the gates there at Tom Bradley. KLM number 3 for departure up there. Flight 604 heading back to Amsterdam in that Dreamliner. Lufthansa, the 747 and number 2 for departure there on the north side.
And Polar 962, hold shorter Gulf.
Polar 962 heavy, hold shorter runway 25 left at Gulf.
Take front left at Gulf.
Polar 962 heavy, speed that back one more time, hold shorter runway 25 left at Gulf, what do you call?
Hold short 25 left at Gulf, Polar 962.
Also, the Cathay Pacific Cargo heading to Anchorage, flight 2081, lighting up. It's a 747-8.
Multiple heavies departing the north complex.
143 right.
Jet 895. At Foxtrot, crossing the 25 left, crossing the 25 right, turn right on Bravo to the full length. It's going to be a couple minutes before you can get out of here, so plan to depart 25 right.
Copy, sir. And also 25 right, turn right.
Polar 962 heavy at at Gulf, crossing the 25 left, crossing the 25 right, then turn right on Bravo to the full length.
All right, cross 25 left, 25 right, over to Bravo, full length, Polar 962.
FedEx 323 heavy, 2 left turns on Alpha, taxi to parking ground point 75 on the way.
All right, over to ground.
Tower 762, Foxtrot, ILS 25 left. Tower 762, Foxtrot, Los Angeles Tower, good evening, wind 24011, running 25 left, clear to land.
25 left, clear to land, 762 Foxtrot.
Heavy 35 left. 173 heavy Los Angeles Tower, good evening, wind 25012, running 25 left, clear to land.
25 left, clear to land, 193.
Tons of Queen taking off there on the north side. Nicholas upgrading membership to gold here today. Thank you so much. It's getting cold out here. Bertrand back with the super chat. Thank you so much, Bertrand. Hello, Kevin. I'm so happy to come back. I had to quit. So sorry for that. Good luck. No worries. Good. Glad to have you back. Appreciate it. Oh, you're trying to trying to get a shot of my jacket. Do you guys know who we are? Do you want a goodie bag? Oh. Well, there you go. There's the logo. Now you can find me. You're welcome. All right. Thank you.
Global 765, turn left on Alpha 7, left Alpha, back to the parking ground, point 75.
Two left to parking with point 75.
Taking 143, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
25 right, line up and wait, American 140.
That was KLM heading back to Amsterdam in the 787-10 Dreamliner. Barbara Sterling with an awesome $100 super chat here today. Thank you so much, Barbara. Kevin, your endurance stuns me. Hoping you could use donation, treat yourself to something nice. Safe travels always. Thank you so much, Barbara. That will certainly come in handy as we're doing a lot of traveling, that is for sure. Appreciate that, Barbara. It went south yesterday. I'm always a day late, dollars short, aren't I? Yeah, he was out here for it? Yeah. Wow. See, I tell you. I've met him out here before. Alex with the $5 super chat says, thanks for the effort. Thank you so much, Alex. Appreciate that. Coco's telling me that this A380 went south yesterday. I'm always one day late. I'm telling you. Oh, what was close? 24 right? Oh, 25 right. Huh. Darren, farmer member for 5 months, is a silver member. Thank you so much, Darren. And Jordan with the $32 super chat. Thank you so much, Jordan. Thank you for feeding us this wonderful AvGeek content. Best live stream on YouTube. Everyone should thumbs up. Well, thank you so much, Jordan. I appreciate that awesome support and awesome comments as well. We work very hard to give you the best airport live streams in the world, and things are only going to get better. Still shouldn't happen anytime in the next week, 2 weeks. We are adding something here to the live streams itself. Something I think you guys are really going to find it's really unique, and you only find here on the channel. We should be debuting that hopefully here in the next week or two.
Heavy exit to the right at Hotel 9, then Hotel.
Coming in from Melbourne, Qantas Flight 93 on the 787-9 Dreamliner.
Jet 895, jet 185, runway heavy, runway 25, right, clear for takeoff.
Runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
962 heavy, traffic will cross downfield, runway 25 right, line of point.
Wait, 5 right, over 9.
Lower LA Tower, Boulevard 922, along way 25 left, 6 line.
Sign 22, left hand side, 122.012, got 18, runway 25, left, third line.
Third to land, roll 25 left,
It's also still waiting on the Cathay Pacific Cargo 747-8 heading to Anchorage. This is apparently the last Cathay Pacific Cargo in that older livery. Flight 2081. Also had that DHL Polar Air Cargo 777 heading to Cincinnati. Flight 962 will be the next heavy departure on 25 right.
Jet 895, contact SoCal departure.
Click on departure, 895.
American 2308, follow the Global Express.
Looks like the Emirates number 4 for departure on the north side.
Follow the Global Express.
Only 27 seats left on my flight to Dulles. What? Are you? Must be a happening place. Can't get parking. Only 27 seats left on my flight. Why is everyone going to DC all of a sudden?
25 right, line up and wait. Matter 490.
193 heavy while we wait. What's the gauge there? Guy 155 red.
All right, we've got the 777 now rolling down at 25 right. Qantas Dreamliner now crossing over 25 right. Looks like the Emirates A380 behind about 3 Southwest jets there on the north side. Honk number 525 here today. You all get jumbo jacks at Jack in the Box. Telling you, Robert, that's why that woman yelled and said, "Get out of here." Too many honkings. And now I'm passing out honk for AVL bumper stickers.
United 490, wind 200 at 9 gust 18, RNAV down, runway 25 right, that's takeoff.
Surf takeoff 25 right, United 490.
Global 2 Hotel Papa, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Line up and wait 25 right, A2 Hotel Papa.
All right, so we got a queen on the south side and a king on the north side. Once those two take off, we will call it a day here today. Approaching 3,500 likes here today. If you guys haven't yet, make sure to hit that like button. It's the easiest and best way to help support the channel. It's getting chilly out here. I might have to put a jacket on. Next departure here on the south side, United Airlines in the Star Alliance livery. Flight 490 heading to Las Vegas and a 737-800.
Switching over United 490.
Global 2 Hotel Papa, wind 210 at 11 gust 18, RNAV down, runway 25 right, that's takeoff.
25 right, Sergio, RNAV down.
All right, the flight from Melbourne pulling into the gates there on the southwest corner. Emirates number 3 for departure up on the north side, following 2 Southwest flights. Hopefully we will see the Queen head to 25 left.
25 right.
Like I mentioned, this Cathay Pacific cargo 747-8s came in earlier. I was commenting to some of the plane spotters. I said, I don't think I've ever seen a 747-8 with Cathay Pacific in the older livery. They said this might be the last one in that livery. All right, Emirates number 3 still.
Going departure 820 southbound, Chief.
Hi, how's it going? Well, working hard here today. Who's that? Jenny and Jane. Jane and well, hello. I am Kevin. I'm the Kevin working a little hard here today. Rudy's spending Mother's Day with his mom. Yeah, I know, right? Nice, huh? Oh, I'm going to the East Coast this week. Yeah. All right. See you guys. Oh, George. How's it going, George? All right. Emirates number 2 for departure. Still waiting on that Queen departure. Come on, Queen. We need you to take off. We need you to take off, Queen. You know, someone...
American 2211, they were telling us that the gate's open. American 205, Lily Tech, I'm here with 25 right on the way.
I'm way 25 right.
But... What, these? I'm on a diet, I can't eat it. All right, the Emirates number 1 for departure. Takeoff on the north side.
Shoreline heading 235, takeoff.
All right, Emirates A380 now rolling down, 24 left there on the north side.
American 2308, contact SoCal departure with them. American 2308. Airline 1375 at Juliet Hold Short 25 right.
Juliet short 25 right, American 1375.
American 2211, they're telling us that the gate's opening up. Ticket 2211, that it is. One departure, then I'm going to get to them. Okay. Airport 1375, GDS crossing.
Juliet front, right 25.
All right, we should be seeing the Cathay Pacific cargo 747-8 lining up for a departure on 25 left here shortly. If they have 2 more arrivals, and then we should see that departure.
American 205, we start the left turn heading 235.
That is the big Q. Qatar Airways flight 740 heading to Doha on that A350-1000. There on taxiway Lima. Mike D, a member for 9 months, is a gold member. Thank you so much, Mike.
And 923 heavy light charge up here, like
Red line up the way, 920.
Show enough. A member for 9 months is a diamond member. Thank you so much. I think they have one more arrival, Spirits, coming in from Houston on 25 left, and then we should see the Cathay Pacific Cargo 747-8 departs here on 25 left.
And hold short on with 25 right at Quebec.
Let's hold short of 25 right at Quebec, we'll have to 3.99.
Yeah, 923 heavy wind 24013, gust 22 on Docker on 25 right for takeoff.
RNM Docker 25 right, clear for takeoff, at 923 heavy.
And next departure on 25 rights, United Airlines flight 923 heading to London at 787-9 Dreamliner. How many planes can we get in one shot? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm telling you, pre-COVID, sometimes you just lock the camera down and you'd have planes coming in and out of the shot within seconds of each other. I'm glad we're getting back to those days. I know, Chirpy. Good to see it, Chirpy. All right, they're now pushing back the Korean Air 747-8 Intercontinental. Don't get too excited. This is just a pushback and will be towed to the far west side. She will be brought back a bit later this evening for a departure back to Seoul.
Bearing 461, taxi Hotel Lima, cross 125 right, then contact ground point 75, good day.
Okay, Hotel Lima, clear cross 25 right, contact ground point 75.
Not quite sure what happened to the Cathay Pacific. You had a clear shot to depart on 25 left.
Cathay 2081, heavy next to land on our 10 mile funnel over 25 left. Line up the way, runway 25 left, Cathay 281.
All right, line up and wait, 25 left. This will be our final plane of the day. As we are approaching 10 and a half hours of live broadcasting here on Airline Videos Live. Appreciate you guys tuning in, keeping me company all day long. Thanks to the Whammy. You're my new best friend. Oh, he said no. Well, forget about you, Whammy. Whammy doesn't want to be my friend.
Cathay 2081 heavy, caution weight turbulence, a heavy Dreamliner departed the parallel more than 3 minutes ago. The wind 250 at 11, gust 22, RNAV Hyper, runway 25 left, good takeoff. RNAV Hyper, clear to take off for 25 left.
All right, here she goes. This is a good catch because I think this is the last 747A in this livery. Cathay Pacific. I don't think it's going to last much longer. Alright, in case you guys were wondering, this might be the last 747-8 in this older livery.
25 left, clear to land.
So I'm sure she will get repainted here soon.
Heavy Boeing 747 departing the parallel, wind 250 at 12, gust 22, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
25 right, line up and wait, American 2723.
Cathay 2081 heavy contact, SoCal departure again. SoCal departure, Cathay 201.
Airspace 4658, about 60 miles from final. ILS 25 left, 150 to shoot.
Cathay 46 speed, LA Tower, gasoline wind 240 at 11, gust 22, runway 25 left, clear to land.
25 left, clear to land, Airspace 4658.
All right. As much as I would love to stay here for another half an hour, I've got to end it. I got to end it. Got to end it. So hopefully you guys all understand. I've been doing this solo all day for 10 hours and 25 minutes here today. Hopefully you guys all had a great Mother's Day. Rudy, of course, wasn't here with me today. He was spending some time with his mom. Hopefully they had a great time. Hopefully you all had a great time as well. Maybe you watched today's live stream with your mother as well. So happy Mother's Day to all the moms out there, including my mom. Hopefully she got her flowers. I haven't heard anything. She knows she doesn't call me or text me during the live stream, so I can't blame her. Find out if she got her flowers a bit later, Tater. All right, thanks to our great mods, always doing a great job. You guys are the best. I think some of you were here all day long, weren't you? Amazing. Now that is amazing. Thanks to the awesome support you guys give the channel. Oh my gosh. Amazing. Legend Jane, as always. The list goes on and on and on. You guys are amazing as we take the show on the road to the East Coast next week. So no Tuesday show. Remember, no Tuesday show. No shows at the H Hotel this week as we take it on the road. All right. I'll give you guys 2 more departures. Two more departures. Don't go anywhere. 2 more departures. 2 more takeoffs. Yes, 2 more takeoffs. All right, don't go anywhere. We got 2 heavies. Actually, we got 3 heavies. And a Qantas A330 with a one-world livery, flight 15. All right. So yeah, I tell you, I could go on and on and on. Skittles with the $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Skittles. Kevin, it is so impressive how dedicated you are in wanting to bring us live video coverage of some of the coolest airports in the country. The variety of airplanes seen in is amazing. Thank you. Well, my pleasure, Skittles. Of course, I want to give you guys the best live stream. It's not usual that we have a bunch of heavies landing and departing all at once here at the end of the show, so we'll keep it rolling here for a few more minutes. Hopefully not too many people disappeared yet. You should know you shouldn't turn it off until it fades to black.
Spawn 15 heavy at Juliet, crossway 25 right, contact ground point 75 today. And Juliet, cross 25 right, 12175.
I will release the flight numbers, the flight information. Oh, more Hawks. 526. 5 something. All right. I will release the flight numbers on the day of the flight, so I will post it in the community tab here on YouTube, on social media other social media as well.
Target up to United 564 with you, ILS 5 left.
United 564, target new wind is 230 at 10, gust 25, runway 25 left.
Good line, United. Place to land 5 left, United 564.
Sarah, the real deal there in Boston. Back with a $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Sarah. Oh, the pair saying thank you. Well, you're welcome, pair. Terry Daniels, a member for 9 months, is a gold member. Thank you so much, Terry. Simply awesome. Thanks, Kevin. Well, my pleasure. Thanks for your support there, Terry.
Behind a heavier bus 350, starting the most complex, 25 right, line of
Yeah, so we got three heavy departures. Now, if I would have signed off and you guys would have been watching the radar and you said, Kevin, you signed off for 3 heavies back to back to back, you would have been yelling at me, sending me emails. All right, so we got 3 heavy departures coming up on 25 right here on the south side.
Austin 1431 is verified to be 0.75.
0.75,
United 564, caution wait turbulence, heavy 777 with departure of Airline.
United 564.
304D with the $10 super chat. Thank you so much, 304D. Good evening, Kevin. Will you be able to film the flight to DC for us? Yes, I'm actually in a window seat on the Dreamliner, just behind the engine. So, I'm sorry, just in front of the engine. So I will have a good chance to shoot some 4K video, kind of like what I did on my flight to Dallas the first time, because Rudy, he wanted the window seat the last time. So I got the window seat on the Dreamliner heading to Dallas on Tuesday. I will certainly shoot some 4K video and I will upload it. So stay tuned for that. First departure is British Airways Flight 280 heading to London, the 777-300ER. Followed by the Big Q, Qatar Airways Flight 740 heading to Doha, the A350-1000. And that is followed by, at our last flight of the day, United Airlines Flight 1170 heading to Honolulu, the 777-200.
Delta, take off 35 right, 28 Delta. Car 39 Charlie Heavy, LA Tower, Hancock, Lake Turbulence, runway 25 right on it.
Awesome mod, Gus Leon, Mr. IT, back with the super chat. Thank you so much, Gus. Kevin, awesome job solo today. Thank you for all your hard work. Happy Mother's Day to your mom and all the great mod squad moms. Please rest well and have a safe travel to DC. Take care. Well, that woke me up. Thank you so much, Gus. Appreciate that.
Charlie Heavy, wind 2310, gust 25 on that.
This is a new flight right here. Delta Airlines flight 290 heading to Paris in this A330-900, actually heading on down to Kilo. No, I'm not staying for that one, in case you're asking. But it is a new flight. I think it just started last week. It was here pre-pandemic. It used to be a 777-200LR, I think, with Delta.
Runway 25 right, United 1170 heavy.
But it says, I know where the party is. It's on the south side. All right, the big Q now rolling down at 25 right. I tell you, with all these additions, LAX with Delta is becoming a very heavy place. You want to see the A330 Neo, come to LAX. If you want to see the A350, come to LAX. You want to see the 767 at 300 and 400, come to LAX. You want to see the 757, you come to LAX. Of course, if you want to see the A321 Neo with Delta, we have a lot of those here as well. Roberta Gomez with a $9.99 super chat. Thank you so much, Roberta. Hi, Kevin. You're the best airline video jockey around. Well, thank you so much, Roberta. Appreciate that. Oh, and by the way, we got to give thanks, by the way, before I forget. Captain JC stopping by. Captain JC, thank you so much for stopping by for a couple of hours, taking some Q&A, questions and answers. And also, thanks for the awesome shout-outs. Got another shout-out. Good morning, Kevin, as he turned on Lima over here. Can't beat that. All right, our next departure is the United 777. It's flight 1170, heading to Honolulu to 777-200. And then we will officially call it a night. And the next time I see you will be in Dulles, hopefully on parking garage 2.
Two series will be 0.75. Unit 11, 70 heavy at the shoreline, crossing 20, runway 25 right,
220 is the shoreline, close takeout 25 right, Unit that's 70.
Okay, with 3077, LA target moon, caution wave turbulence, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Got Condor now pushing back for the gates of the hottest club. And I'm not staying for that. This is it. This is the last one.
Good afternoon, Idaho, Mexico 642.
All right, now rolling down to 25 right, heading to Honolulu. United 777-200.
Departing a parallel in 240 at 9er, over 25 left.
Zero and runway 25 right, Idaho, Mexico 642.
All right, well, before we take off, we'd like to give a shout out to our Emerald and Diamond members here on Airline Videos Live.
During 1301, LA target pin 1250 at 9er.
For your awesome support as we bring it back here to Imperial Hill. What a day. What a Mother's Day indeed. I saw many of you guys in the comments saying, Kevin is going to roll on the A330 after the credits roll. No, I really got to get out of here. Yeah, got to get out of here. Is it moving? Enough. I can't do it anymore. Can't do it. I'd be here all night long. Remember that 14.5-hour show? Not going to repeat that here tonight. All right. Thanks, you guys. Happy Mother's Day to all of you. We'll see you in Washington, D.C. starting on Wednesday. Look out for the placeholders. Thinking about 8 a.m. East Coast time. So that's 5 a.m. West Coast for the start of Wednesday's show. We're going to make some phone calls tomorrow to make sure that we can get into the parking garage at Dulles, since I've already signed my life away. All right. Let's do it. Nighthawk. birds are all. Oh, we're no chipmunks here today. Gotta save that for Rudy. Is it moving over there? Is it moving? Is it moving? No. I don't see anything either. All right, that's a wrap. All right, from all of us here at Airline Videos Live, we'll see you guys in DC starting on Wednesday. Good night, everyone. Bye-bye.